Evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine? No! Yeah. So hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead.
Get out of the top.
Hey guys, I'm Stevie and this is Clarky.
Hey guys.
We're here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024. Another awesome event, and love to say a big thank you, Clarky, for getting behind our event this year. Once it's great having you on board. You ask Clarky, you go, Clarky, you want to sponsor the event? And he goes, mate, sign me up. So
yeah, that's
thanks, mate.
No, all good. Yeah, no, it's a great event to sponsor, and it's always good fun every year.
That's for sure, mate. And, we got some small little contestable waves here today in the 1 to 2 foot range. As that tide fills in a bit, Clarky, you should be get a few more better little runners.
Yeah.
So you done all right in it last year. You got into the finals, and I think you surfed all the way from round one. So
yeah, that's pretty cool. Quarterfinal, but it was a good comp last year too. Well run, especially you and Lloyd running it. It's always really well.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's really appreciate you getting behind it this year, Clarky. I'm so stoked, and another beautiful day again here on the sunny coast.
Paradise.
The weather's showed up, and that's half of our battle. Is if you can get the weather good, you're sort of winning that battle.
Yep.
That takes away 50% of it, I'd say.
That's
but
right.
Then you've got everything else has got to align, doesn't it? The waves and the wind and the swell, and so it's it's a nightmare sometimes for us, I suppose.
A couple of years ago, remember that one with the rain, and it was belting down that day. But mate, this is it's a cracking day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the wave's definitely contestable. So
absolutely, mate. No, it's going to be another awesome day here on the Sunshine Coast, and joined today by Clarky. Clarky's Auto Care down there in Ballina. He's our major sponsor for this year, and the Lindsay Connolly the 2024 DK Pro. So big shout out to you, Clarky, and all of the rest of our sponsors here today. Without these guys, these events wouldn't happen. So we've got Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewing, and Shane Ford's Roofing, and Cloundra RSL, and Stacked Up. So I'd like to thank all them guys, and Tim Oliver Photography.
Tim just got a good little wave then, actually. Did a nice little reverse.
Yep. So Timmy will be on the Barbie today as well as shooting. So big shout out to Timmy. Love that. There's looks like a little right there. Doesn't do anything there, Clarky, but still got some time. I think we have 20-minute heats here today, Clarky.
Yep.
Moving into the quarterfinals onwards, we'll have man-on-man. So that gives you, to be able to be, I suppose, a little bit more selective in your waves. It's a little bit tougher when it's small like this, having 4 guys out there, but you get to the quarters and onwards, and starts getting a little bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the man-on-man is always good to surf in.
Yeah.
It's always good fun having, just you, and like you said, you can be more selective on the waves and you don't have to paddle around as much. You can sit out and wait for those better ones.
Absolutely, mate. So another epic day. I love it when it's like this. This is why they call it Sunshine Coast, isn't it? Like, it's just beautiful. But like you said before, we've had some atrocious contests up here and that, and
we usually get it pretty good.
Yeah.
We usually get it pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. This is an event that I always am going to sponsor. It's just to come to the Sunshine Coast and hang out with the boys.
Yeah.
And for a weekend, it's always good.
Yeah.
And even if we've got small waves today, but it's still going to be good fun.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's a great day all round, and the whole point of it is to celebrate the life of Lindsay, and we love that factor about it. We don't want a big contest. We just want we put some good prize money up as we do, and as you have, and that Clarkie, and so we got some good competitors in it today with Gaz and that. He's been doing the world tour, and he's done really well. I think he was up on number 5th rank there for a little bit. I'm not sure how that goes now, but he's definitely a force in the water. He got you last year, didn't he? He's got me a heap of times as well. So
he's definitely got to be the favourite, doesn't he?
He definitely has. Yeah.
He always surfs super consistent. And, he's definitely the man that everyone wants to beat. That's for sure.
He's so good.
Yeah.
And it's still a little contestable ones out there. The boys will make the most of it. It's going to only get better as that tide comes in. We'll see how the day pans out anyway, Clarkie.
Yeah, that's right. Once, like I said, when a bit more water on that reef.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. So at the moment, we've got Clarkie, we've got Tim Oliver on a 4.33. We've got Pete Lean on a 3.33 and a 1.83. Just got to bear with me, guys. It's really glary here. It's always like that in the mornings. It's hard to pick the colours out there at the moment as well. But Pete Lean on a 3.33 and a 3.17, and Tim Oliver 4.33, Matty Tyndall 1.67 on a single wave, and Dan Leeshan, still waiting on Dan Leeshan to show up. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what's happened to Dan there, but he's come up from the Goldie. He did have a little bit of a drama getting up here last year, the traffic, but I'm not sure what's happening there. But the first winner goes straight through to round 3 here, Clarkie.
Oh, that's good.
So you skip a round. The second goes into round 2, and then 3rd and 4th will move into the repechage. So you get your second bite of the cherry. So your day's not over. You always get you might not have a good eat, but you always got that second chance, which is good. I like to do that for everyone.
Great format.
It's an awesome format. So.
And especially, for people, like, for myself anyway, coming from Ballina, but I got my best mate, Matty Tyndall, out here now. He's from Adelaide in South Australia.
Yeah. To
come up and not just, to have a few heats, and it's good, like it's a, It's just to know that you're not just going to be here for 20 minutes.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's good to have Matty up here. He's a legend. He's been watching some of his footage at the pool. He loves to surf the pool down there, doesn't he? So
he's right on
the place to bits.
He's probably one of the best Dropknees I've seen out there. It's me and him have been there a fair bit.
Yep.
So I'm sort of just waiting for him to catch a wave out here and show us what he can do. But like I said, there's still plenty of time, but
that's
still
right,
12 minutes left in this heat. So
12 minutes, yep, absolutely. So at the moment, mate, we have out in front Pete Lean on a 3.3 and a 3.17. Timmy Oliver on a 4.33 and a 1.17. Matty Tyndall on a single score, 1.57. and Dan Leishon hasn't showed up here. But we've got the
coming through.
Yeah. So we've got big shout out to Nelson and Michael from the Absolute Streaming. We just have a surfer out the back, a little sort of muddy there, maybe. It's hard to pick from here at the moment with that
red on that one.
Red, so that's muddy. A nice little reverse there. So, yeah, what's been happening down there in the old Ballina area down there, Clark? You been surfing a bit, mate?
Well, personally, no. I've actually had a knee injury back in March. I did my MCL and my ACL, and I've only just sort of started surfing a couple of weeks ago again. Had good waves there last weekend.
Yep.
It's which was good, and but there's been some cracking waves around Ballina area. This winter's been pretty good.
Yep.
A few of the boys there scored some good waves, especially down at Luca.
Luca, yep. You just get down their way that much, down in Luca?
I'm not usually, obviously with work commitments and family, to try and get away for a while, it does get pretty hard. But it's mate, when we can, I'm usually at North Wall Ballina there, or any of those beaches sort of north of there. So
yeah, I love that area down there. I'm from the Tweed Coast originally, from Cabarita. I grew up down there and spent a lot of time down on the Tweed Coast. So I love that part of that area. It's some awesome little setups down there, isn't there, Clark?
Yeah, definitely.
So
yeah, even with South Wall Ballina, that left-hander.
Absolutely,
yeah. But all those Tweed Coast waves, amazing too, mate. Great place to grow up, and surf there.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's good up. I love me beloved. I love the up here on the sunny coast now. So call it home for the last 8 years. So it's been nearly a local. So
where have you been surfing around here?
I always surf Y-bar, but the last couple of weeks I've just been working heaps, mate. I'm looking to get the house in order, getting some stuff and a pool put in and do some renos. So
nice.
Been concentrating on that, but at the moment, heading back over to the Ments next Friday, so I'll keep me surfing for over there.
Why not? How good. How good.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I've seen a lot of footage, one of those things that I'm going to have to come and do in the near future. I'm with you. It's
absolutely.
All the footage I see of you guys scoring over there, I just think, it's me one day. I'll definitely want to do that.
Yeah, that's for sure. There's a surfer out the back. I can't really... It's so hard to see, isn't it, Clark?
Yeah, I think that was red again.
Yeah. Matty Tyndall. So let's have a look what Matty dropped in for his last score was a 3.67. So out in the lead at the moment we have Timmy Oliver on a 4.33 and a 3.33. In second we have, now dropping into second is Matty Tyndall with a 3.83 and a 3.67. So, and then Pete Lean on a 3.3 and a 3.17, and Pete requires a 4.34 to move into second. So still 7 minutes on the clock. So still a bit of time out there to get another little one.
Seems to be a few fairly consistent ones.
Yeah,
It's not like they're sitting out there for ages.
Nah.
There's a bit of action going on. So
it was a hard one yesterday, Clarkie. Myself and Lordy went up, took a day off work and went up the coast and checked out everywhere, and it wasn't, there wasn't going to be too much of a bump anywhere, and so it was like, what do we do? This is I suppose that's the hard part of running contests, isn't it?
Mate, it's probably the hardest decision you got to make, isn't it?
But
this place sort of seems like a bit of a swell magnet.
Yeah, it gets and it's good too. Like you get the left and right peak, so it's not suiting, obviously the goofy footers or natural footers in that way. So, it's it's a great little contest area here. Great setup here, and look at all the, with the absolute streaming, all the technical and the wires and stuff that's coming out of here is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, so good, mate. It's like we say, mate, very well run contest.
Yeah, I love it, and love you being a part of it, Clarkie, and we appreciate that, myself and Lloydie, and just like to put it on for the Dropknee community up here in the sunny coast and, you know, in Australia as well. So, yeah, it's a great event and I love being part of it. So, yeah.
No, definitely.
Thank you, Nelson. It's joined today here with Clarkie as our major sponsor. There you go, Clarkie. We're on the big screen, mate.
Yeah, good.
But yeah, I'd love to thank you again, once again, Clarkie. Get behind the event, mate. Legend, absolute legend. Legend in the water and on land as well. So, yeah, just a privilege to work with you, mate.
No, thanks, mate. Like I said, it's an event that I'll always, support. I love it.
Absolutely.
And like
mate.
you said, it's for the life of Lindsay. It's just such a nice thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, it is. We've got his brother in here today, so we've got Dan actually having a crack at it. So
yeah, good.
Yeah, it's good. It's not about who wins and who loses. It's about celebrating the life of Lindsay, and that's what we're here for today. And it's
which be good, and then down the black flag afterwards.
Absolutely, mate. I have a few frothy ones with you down there, Clarkie. Yeah. That's for sure, mate. And we'll do the prezzo down there and watch the day's surfing on the big screen again. It's always a good thing.
It's great.
It's good,
really
isn't it?
Good.
So I love this absolute streaming. I can't speak highly enough of it. I mean, it's just, excuse me, you can look back at it in years to come and go, wow, let's click on YouTube and watch the 2024 Clarkie's Auto Care.
It was funny you say that. I've actually been watching out last year's, this week, just because we're not locals around here, just to see where the waves were sort of breaking. You know, last year it gives us a good insight into what we should be doing this year, really, because the waves really aren't too much different to last year. Yeah. So, but you got that advantages too, Clarkie. Like with this absolute streaming, I mean, it's a no-brainer to have it. I mean, you can. There's a drop-in rule or something like that. We can, we'll put heats on hold and we'll rewind it, and. So that's the advantage, little advantages like that, definitely.
And just to be able to watch, the boys love watching themselves on the big screen as well, know.
Well, mate, I got all my family down there in Ballina watching today. Hey guys, they're all sitting down there, and it's great, and it's to be the same as, like I said, as Matt's family down in South Australia.
Awesome,
they're sitting there. So good on them, and good on you guys for having the streaming, and
really I wouldn't have it any other way, Clarkie. I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. So it's just a no-brainer to have it. So at the moment, Clarkie, we've got on 4 minutes remaining. We've got Timmy Oliver on a 4.33, still out in the lead, and 3.33. And we're in second. We have Matty Tyndall on a 3.83, 3.67. Matty requires only a 3.84, so that's always in his bag easily, Matty. And in third we have Pete Lean on a 3.3 and a 3.17. Pete only requires a 4.34, so still
red up.
3 and a bit minutes remaining. That was red.
Yeah,
Matty Tyndall again, whipping one around.
Yep.
As that tide fills in too, Clarkie, it's going to get better. Ann Street works, our location today works on that higher tide, and as that higher tide comes in, it's only going to get better.
Nice one.
We come down yesterday and watched it at high tide. It was a little bit smaller yesterday, but as the tide, you definitely get them ones that were running through, and I was doing a little bit of mind surfing out there, going, well, yeah, you could whip one there and do a little tail slide there or whatnot, and floater on the end. So, it's contestable out there. So,
definitely.
So it's definitely waves. It's always the scary thing, mate, about running the contests like this. You know, everything's got to align.
Yeah, well, that's right. But you know what, like I said today, mate, we've got it, I think.
Yeah, that's it, mate. We've got it to ourselves, so that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Mate, it's as far as contests it's been run, it's a perfect day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know, like maybe a bit more size in the waves, but we can't help that. That's surfing, bodyboarding, and that's the ocean.
Absolutely, mate. That's Mother Nature, isn't it?
Yep,
so
that's
you know, just got to put up with it, and everyone is in the same boat, so to speak.
Right.
Anyway, so I mean, you know, good surfer or can surf anything, I reckon.
Well, that's exactly right.
So you know, can make the most of it out there.
Yep.
That's for sure. Matty Tyndall's moved into first. Your good friend Matty Tyndall, 4.83 and 3.83. So that drops Timmy Oliver back into second. Tim won a 4.33 and a 3.33. Timmy now requires a 4.34 to move into first. And surfer in green, Peter Lean on a 3.3 and a 3.17. Pete requires a 5.34. Just allow with me here, guys. It's first heat in the morning, so the glare and the screens are not doing any favours for us at the moment, but as the day goes on, it's only going to get better. And we've got a great little judging panel over there today. We'd like to thank all the judges and that. Ryan Spears, you know, the old veteran himself, a legend of the sport.
Yeah.
Weddy, my good mate Weddy, competes in the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and a good friend from down the Goldie Bodyboard Club, Shane Riley.
Yeah, no Shane. Yeah, good bloke.
And my mate Foxy, Mitch Fox. I've had some good battles with him over the years in the early QAB days.
Yeah, nice one.
So, yeah, no, great Dropknee panel.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, you know, a lot of good Dropknees.
Yeah.
That are actually
awesome.
judging Dropknee. So.
Yeah, you got to have it. So it's good. It's awesome. But yeah.
Well, that's the first heat.
That's the first heat. Run, Clarkie.
Yeah, beautiful.
And, sitting here today with my good friend also, Clarkie, and major sponsor of the event here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024 on the beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Australia. Clarkie's Auto Care down there in Ballina. Absolute legend, bro.
Oh, mate, I just love sponsoring Dropknee event. It's Dropknee's always been a thing for me since I was like 13.
Absolutely.
You know, so if I can help the sport back in any way, it's I'm happy to do it.
Absolutely, mate. That's same as myself. You know, Clarkie, I'd love to compete in it, but my, my brain is on the land when I'm running a contest.
That's
right.
So
to speak. So, you know, you want to be out in the water, but I mean, I want to put on the best show I can for the boys.
Big day for you, because I remember a couple of years ago you were competing and running it, and it's a big day for you.
Oh, it is, mate. So I mean, that's why myself and Lloydie took a back step to it, and just want to put on the best show for the day and for the boys and the Dropknee community here in Australia and on the Sunshine Coast.
Yep,
that's for sure. So in this heat, Clarkie, we've got in red Martin Smith, in yellow Donnie Robson, in green we have Geordie Island, and in blue is Jackson Lerman. So we've got 3 sunny coasters. And is that your friend Geordie?
Yeah, Geordie.
He's
down from Headlanders. Yeah,
Headlanders Bodyboard Club.
Yes,
awesome.
He actually does Headlanders and Goldie Club.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
He's just pulled off 3rd place at Nationals in the Opens division.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
awesome.
so he's a bit of he's an all-rounder.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, he's a good Dropkneeer too. So I just said to him, mate, come up to the Lindsay this year.
Absolutely, yeah. No, awesome. Yeah. No, that's good. So I'll have to get you to introduce me to him later, Clarkie.
Yeah, definitely.
We was talking about him yesterday, Lord. He was saying that he had a great result in the Nationals.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's when you just said that. So that's awesome. In the prone as well.
Yeah.
So that's a surfer in blue, maybe, I think.
Yeah, it looks like blue,
Yeah. So the colours are just coming into play now. You can sort of see him. That was surfer in blue, Jackson Lerman. Competed a couple of years, was a Sunny Coast member for a couple of years, and I think he's taken a little break, but he loves competing in the Lindsay Connolly Pro. So we've got a goofy footer up here.
Yeah,
Red, which is Marty Smith. I took him over on one of my trips over to Koori a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
and when it gets big, he comes out to play. So,
yeah, right, how good.
Yeah, he's a big boy, so he needs a bit of water.
Yep.
But here we go. There's a nice little one peeking up here. The surfer in
blue or green, maybe.
There's a nice little snap with it.
That's green.
There you go.
Yeah.
The surfer in yellow, I think. Is that green?
That was Geordie.
Yep. It's a nice little float there into a little forward. So, good little wave to kick off his campaign there, Clarkie.
Yeah, that was a good little one.
So, and like I said, mate, it's only going to get better out here too. As that tide comes in, you'll be able to link them up a little bit into the inside section. And yesterday, like I was saying to you before, we're mine surfing, and I was going, yeah, well, look at that, Lloydie, we can, there's you can do a couple of turns there, a little float maybe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely contestable. Small, but, that's like we were saying before. At the end of the day, you got to put up with what you've been dealt, the card you've been dealt for the day.
Yep.
So that's contest surfing, isn't
Well,
it?
I'll put it this way, mate. I've been in way worse contests. So, as far as waves go.
Yeah.
This is, like you said, there's still waves out there, still scoring waves. So
absolutely. So yeah,
two riders splitting the peak then.
Splitting the peak, yep. So Geordie, your good friend Geordie from down there at Ballina, he's dropped in a 5.1 for that.
Oh, that's a good one.
That nice one, wasn't it? So, I mean, great way to kick off his campaign. And a surfer in blue, Jackson Lerman, he's dropped in a 4 for his little reverse. Marty Smith on a 2-wave total of 1.17 and 0.83. And Donnie Robson yet to open up his campaign. So still on 15 minutes to go, Clarkie. So plenty of time, mate. There's not too many, the ways that we've got out there. I was saying to Lordy before, we've got the 4-man heats, but you get into the quarterfinals in semis and that we start having the man-on-man. It's going to be a little bit more, it's going to be better for the boys, I suppose. But you got to rattle around a little bit more out there, don't you, when it's the 4 of you?
When it's like this, yeah.
So, a bit of scrambling going on, but, that's a contest.
That's right. Yeah, you got to get through these rounds first, to get to those money rounds and then get to those man-on-man rounds. And I think they're going to have the sort of best conditions. I don't know what the winds are really doing later on today, but if the winds stay like this and the tide comes in, you'll see some high-scoring waves, I think.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, it's gonna fluff up a little bit around around 11, but it's not going to be major. So I mean, good. You can see little lines coming out there. So it's only at that high on that high tide, it's going to get good.
Yeah.
And that's when you guys come in, you're seeded into round 3 from your last year's effort, Clarkie, getting a second, mate. So, congratulations on that one. I mean, you surfed all the way from round 1. Like, I think I spoke to you, before the final. I was like, mate, Clarkie, you are nearly done. Like, you surfed about 100 times, like, and you're in the final.
Yeah.
But,
mate, and I got to that final and, like I said, I was spent, and then you're up against Thatcher. You're up against Gary. It's a hard task. So but you know what? To get second place, mate, I'm super stoked with that.
Oh, absolutely, mate. I was stoked for you. I was like, so sick. I was like, that's lucky, legend, bro. So you start from round 3 or what we do for the viewers out there, what we do is we take last year's seedings. So first 4 go into round 3, and then seeds 5 to 8 start from round 2. So, if you get a good result, you sort of skip a couple of rounds, and that's how we've always done done this contest up here. So
it's a bit of incentive for the next year, isn't it, as well?
Exactly, mate. So, you get a good result, you can skip a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
So, which you'll be doing this year, Clarkie.
That's right.
Straight
Enjoy my coffee and
awesome, mate.
Grab a bacon and egg roll on the way out, I think.
Yeah, we've got all the crew over there cooking up a storm soon, so we'll have some bacon and egg rolls and sausage sangers and got all the drinks and stuff like that. So another epic day up here on the sunny coast. I love it. Living up here now, it's just I love my little domain I've got going on out there in Yandina. It's all good things. Got a great job, got a great missus. Love me little blue healer.
Living the life, mate.
Do me Indo charter, me all bodyboard charters over there in the Ments and that. So, and a great boss that lets me do it. So
even better.
Shout out, Joy. no, it's all time, mate.
That's
love
so
it.
good, mate.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, Sunny Coast is one of those places that me and my wife have actually, we've said before, if we're ever going to move from Ballina, Sunny Coast is probably it.
Oh, wow, I'd love to have you up here, Clarkie. Sick.
It's a nice spot.
Here we go. The surfer in. Looks like Donny.
Oh,
boom.
Middle barrel, nearly, yeah.
There's a nice little float there from the surfer in yellow. So that's Donny Robson, another Sunny Coast competing in the Sunny Coast Bodyboard Club. So at the moment, Clarkie, we have Geordie Island out in front with a 5.1 and a 2.67. In third, we have surfer in blue, Jackson Lerman, on a 4 and a 3.6. And then for that last one, the surfer in yellow, which I thought was a good one, he's dropped in a 5.5.
Beautiful.
So nice first opening wave there from the surfer in yellow, Donny Robson. And Marty Smith in fourth position here on a 1.17 and a 0.83. So still on 10 minutes to go, so plenty of time. And then we'll be moving into Heat 3 of Round 1. So I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. If you haven't done so, jump onto the Lindsay Connolly page, click on the link, and you'll be able to watch all the day's surfing live on the Absolute streaming here. And love to thank all of our sponsors today, like Clarkie's Auto Care, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewing, Shane Ford's Roofing and Caloundra RSL, Stacked App, and Tim Oliver Photography. So I'd like to thank all them guys getting behind our event. Absolute legends.
It's always good to see, a lot of people getting behind events like this and sponsoring them. Like you said, me being the major sponsor, but even all these other people, like they all just every sponsor just to help out. It all helps.
Oh, it does, Clarkie. It just makes our job a lot easier, and being able to have a good, good crew of sponsors that, they just put their hands up every year. Yep. They go, Stevie, when's Lindsay Connolly on again? And I just go, mate, this is when it's on. Beautiful, sign me up. It's just awesome. I love it. So as we see a little puddle here, but nothing. But it's great having a good squadron, a good team, mate. So like I said, it makes our job a lot easier. And it's another. I just love running this event and very passionate about it, and trying to put on a good show for the boys, and to celebrate the life of Lindsay. So fellow Dropknee himself unfortunately passed away up in Noosa. So we've got some good friends competing in it today. So it gets sometimes a little bit emotional for the boys, not having their good mate here. But at the end of the day, he'd be upstairs going, get into it, boys.
He'd be loving it today. He'd be loving it. Yeah.
So, it's awesome, mate. So what's the plans for the rest of the year for the Clarkie?
Look, I'm going to Canada in about 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Which will be good. Just
Awesome.
something different. And off to the wave pool next weekend.
Oh, sick.
Which will be good, down to Melbourne.
Yep.
And then probably just try and surf now again, because obviously with the knee injury.
Yep.
Been out of the water for a while, so try to get a few more waves and see what goes on. And that's about it, mate. But just work. It's sort of takes over your life sometimes, but it is what it is, you know. So I sort of work to take holidays and enjoy myself.
Absolutely, mate. And that was a good little wave there from the surfer in yellow, Donnie Robson. He dropped into, for his first wave, Clark, he's dropped into 5.5, currently in third. But that I dare say that one is going to push him up into first place, because in a little reverse, a float, and then into another little reverse. So like I said, Clarky, as that tide comes in, it's only going to get better. And then you can see that the boys are, you know, it's only small, but it's super contestable out there. And, you know, on that, you can see on that last wave from surfer in yellow, Donnie Robson, you know, a couple of turns and a floater.
That's
and that.
Right.
So, you know,
those combos.
So that was a good little wave from Donnie.
Yep. Yeah, you just get to find those ones that are linking up a bit more.
I know.
Yeah, they can score right up there. Donnie's just dropped a 6 for that one.
There you go. So there you go.
Pretty sure it's the highest scoring one so far today.
So far today, yeah, that's right. And that's what you were doing last year, Clarky. You were sitting there as that tide come in a little bit more. You were sitting on them lefts, and they were just linking through for you, weren't they? You
That's
know,
right.
Like, and you're pulling off some epic little rides. Like you're doing 3 or 4 turns into one wave, and and that's, you know, you were doing that all day. So I mean, that's why you made the final. And it's I was just like, wow, Clarky's just milk on them out there, and yeah.
Well, that's what I was looking for last year, was just sitting on that side of the reef. And, you know, if something's working, you keep at it.
Absolutely. Absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
Awesome,
No, it's, like I said, it's actually come out really warm now. It's sitting here in a jumper thinking it's time to shed the jumper. That sun's hot.
Yeah, it's we really haven't had the winter. Some of the days up here were cold. I mean, like I always get up early, like 5 o'clock, and but you had a handful of cold days up here. Really, I mean, you really didn't see winter this year. And you know, we're still in winter now, but I mean, it's cooking.
Yeah,
it's cooking here at the moment. So,
yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
Nights have been really nice. You know, 14, 15 degrees at night. So you know, the dune is off, and
yeah, well, that's right, exactly. Be swimming in your new pool, mate.
Yeah, mate, I can't wait. Oh, mate. No, it's going to be good. The little backyard's going to be a destruction area for the next 2 months. But I mean, it's all going to be worth it.
It's worth it in the end.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah,
so, no,
definitely is. Be a nice little summer anyway.
Oh, so good.
You'll be off to Indo next week and come back and it'll be
nearly ready.
Just about done.
Yeah. So, no, it's going to be good.
Yeah, so what, you got a few guys going over this year?
Yeah, mate, yeah, we'd had 2 trips already this year. And then here's the surfer in Red, is it?
Yeah.
So that is Martin Smith. Good friend Marty. So, yeah, done 2 trips this year already, Clarky, and over for another one next Friday. So, yeah, like I said, mate, I'll have to get you over there one year, next year maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully, it'd be nice. Yeah.
Oh, mate, love to have you over there, mate. Land of the lefts for you, mate.
Oh, I love it.
You'll be in heaven.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You know, I'm always on Instagram and following, you know, what...
Put it all together, and that's how it started.
The good little ones, isn't it?
Yeah. your VSs still?
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Get sponsored.
Like I said, those versus boards work, and it's just got a Dropknee shape at the moment, which is good. So,
Awesome.
Yeah. And which wild board are you riding at the moment?
I've just signed a little contract actually for 3 years with Custom X.
Oh, really? Yeah, good. Good on you, mate. Congrats.
So yeah, I've kept that under wraps for a little bit. But, no, it's great. I'm working with PMAC Shapes over there in California. So I just got a new quiver before I head off to Indo. So
good.
I've got a little couple of surfs on them. So far, but I've got a couple of customs off Pete. And
good to see Custom X is they sort of disappeared off the scene for a little bit.
Yeah, they did, mate.
They were big back in the late 90s, early 2000s. So it's good to see them shaping boards and giving you a few too.
Yeah, well, that's
better.
Kimmy's she's the owner, big CEO. So big shout out to you, Kimmy, if you're watching. Absolute legend to deal with over there, and great to be signed up with them.
That's it.
Stoked.
Yeah, good.
It's good, mate.
Just feel those boards in the warm water anyway.
Yeah. I just enjoy me time over there, and it's just awesome in the Mets, and I love to keep my surfing for a lot for over there, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
So many sick waves.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be surfed out every day, wouldn't you?
It's awesome, mate. It's great times. So, winner of that heat is Donnie Robson with a 6 and a 5.5. Geordie in second with a 5.1 and a 4.33. Jackson Lerman in third with a 4 and a 3.6, and Marty Smith with a 3.57 and a 1.77. So congratulations goes out to Donnie Robson. Picked them off out there, didn't he, Clarkie?
That's right.
So he got rewarded.
Got some good high scoring waves.
Yeah, absolutely. So congratulations goes out to Don. Awesome, mate. So we're going to do one more heat. We're going to mix it up through the day anyway, Clarkie. You all right to do another heat with me, mate?
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely, mate. Legend. Sitting here today with Clarkie, Chris Clarkson, absolute legend of the sport, and Dropknee, and our major sponsor here today for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. And Clarkie's Auto Care, his business down there in Ballina. Absolute legend. So we're on to Heat 1, Round 3 here, Clarkie. And in this one we have Aaron Marsland, and in Azaz in red, and in yellow we have John Howard Jones, or Jimmy. We'll just call him Jimmy today. He said that. Can you just call me Jimmy,
Yeah,
Stevie?
Jimmy it is.
Jimmy it is.
Yep.
And then we've got in green we have Dave Hurstfield, and in blue we have Daniel Jones, which is Lindsay's brother. So
yeah, good.
Awesome. So good to see Dan having a crack. He's come all the way up from Newey yesterday.
Yep.
So a big shout out to Dan making the effort, come up for his bros contest.
Great effort.
And absolute legend. I love Dan. Such a good good guy, and gonna definitely go up and tonight and have a few beers for his brother.
That's right.
And that's what it's all we're here for. So
yeah, that's it. That's it. No, good to see him competing this year.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah.
And Dan's the same. He comes up every year. He's always, obviously he loves the vibe here, and
it's awesome. He gets I speak to him a little bit on the Facebook there, and he gets he loves it. He loves what we do for his bro, and that's why it keeps little things like that keeps us motivated too. Myself and Lloydie being able to say thanks, Dan. We're here for you, and and it's all about that, and it's great to see him out there with his other friend Smurfy.
Yeah.
So, they were two of his best mates, his brother and his best mate out there. So, awesome to have them in the same heat together, actually. So, it all panned out that way.
Yep.
So awesome.
Yeah, good.
So, as I started off with a 283 Clarkie, and surfer in yellow Jimmy, the 183 Smurf on the 177, and Dan Jones, brother of Lindsay, still yet to open up his account. So still plenty of time, 17 minutes on the clock. I love having these 20-minute heats. I remember we were, even when we were doing the club, I was doing the club contest and that Clarkie, we'd run 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And just, I don't know, just them extra 5 minutes.
Oh, it makes such a difference.
Just awesome. So we've got a surfer in green. It's a Smurfy, I think. Unfortunately, it is little tap there, but wave didn't cooperate with him. But as that tide comes in a bit more, like I was saying before, Clarkie's only going to get better, mate. So that's when you start surfing. All the big guns come out, all the seeded surfers.
A few local guys surfing this today, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like Aaron out here, he's one of them.
Yep. So
and then
we got Smurfy, Azza, and Jimmy, all the locals. So they get to surf this a lot, plus in their club contest as well.
Yeah.
So they know what's going on.
Yep.
There's them little sneaky lefts for Clark.
Yeah, just sawing that one off.
Yeah, I was eyeing that one off for you, mate. I was like, there you go, Clarkie, there's one there for you, mate.
That's right.
Awesome.
It's good to sit up here and watch it.
Yeah.
Sort of get a look at what people are doing.
Absolutely, mate.
Where those high score and waves are going to be.
Yep. Definitely.
It looks like a few little sets might be coming in here.
Definitely some little waves out there. It's contestable, isn't it, Clarkie? I mean,
definitely.
Like you're saying before, I mean, we've surfed in way worse contests than this. Surfed in some atrocious events. I remember that one of the last ones, I think they had the one that comes to mind anyways, that D-Bar Pro.
Yeah.
And I think they sent us out in 1 foot northerly slop at D-Bar. It just didn't do any favours for the Dropknee stance.
For the Dropknees, we need that little bit of power behind
That's
it.
right.
You do need that for Dropknee. As far as prone goes, you can still sort of grovel around a bit.
Yeah.
Being Dropknee, and you want to see that bit of power as well for Dropknees.
Absolutely, mate. Be able to showcase your surfing, so to speak, eh?
That's right.
So
yeah, that's it. And even out here, it is small today, but there's still a few out there that can do that.
Absolutely. We've seen on the last heat there, Clarkie. Donnie dropped in a 6 and a 5.5. He, put together 3 manoeuvres. Here goes Az on the left-hander here, little forward. So, just speaking to Azza yesterday, he's hit his head on a rock. I don't know, you were saying he pushed through and the big boulder there and busted up his face. So I think he's had a couple of days out of the water.
Oh, that's not good.
So hopefully he heals up good, but the ocean will heal that up.
That's right, exactly.
That's for sure.
Okay, with 14 minutes on the clock.
love to big shout out to the Absolute Streaming here, Clarkie. They do awesome job, don't they? I mean, look at all the cords and that in front of us and the setup they do. It's mental. But it's just a good way to showcase the, and people can watch it online and that. I like, in years to come, go back on YouTube and watch the whole contest, and I love it. It's a great aspect of contest surfing.
That's it. And even for anyone out there can come and watch it today. And if you're sitting at home and not doing anything,
absolutely, mate,
chuck it on and watch a few of Australia's best Dropknees have a go at it. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome.
They do a good job, absolutely.
Yep. That's for sure. On 14 minutes at the moment, Clarkie, we have Aaron Marsland out in front on a 2.83 and a 2.83. And in second, we have Smurf on the 2.5 and a 1.77. Smurfy requires a 4.27 to move into first. Dan Jones on a 1.17 and a 1. Dan requires a 4.5 to move into second. So you want to win these heats, these first ones, and you move straight into round 3. So you skip that second round.
Yep. Nice little left here. That's a good little one.
Sniffing one out here.
One held up nicely for him.
And there's Smurfy on the little left. Unfortunately comes unstuck there, but still pretty time. 12 minutes to go. Love to welcome everyone here today for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024 on the beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Australia. I know I've got some people viewing this contest from around the world today watching it. So big hello from myself, Stevie Ma, and main sponsor here, Chris Clarkson from Clarkie's Auto Care. Big hello to all the viewers around the world that's tuning in.
Yeah.
So hope you enjoy today's webcast, guys.
I think a lot of people are probably sitting there going, I'd just love to be sitting on the beach right now here. It's paradise.
It is, mate. It's another beautiful Sunshine Coast day. And the weather's been amazing up here lately. I mean, we've been working in it, but it's just starting to get hot.
Yeah.
So next couple of months we're in for it at work. So I prefer to work in the winter than the summer. It's especially when you're outside all day.
Definitely, mate. Yeah, doing your job. Yeah. I'm sort of lucky. I'm in a workshop. I'm out of those elements. Still doesn't make it any easier when it's hot, but
that's it.
Split peak here.
Boom, a little reverse there.
Yeah. Smurf behind here too.
Not much going on there.
No, I think the rider in is that the rider in yellow with that backhand one?
Yeah. So it's great. You can actually watch the replays here too, Clarkie. Look, go back and the boys, watch their waves on the replay.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Oh, it's really good. And as far as being a contestant and being able to go back and watch your heat, and you can sort of, we'll call it analysing it, and seeing what you could have done, differently or...
Absolutely. It's good. Can't speak highly enough of it. I rave on about it all day, but I just love the aspect of it. To be able to watch your heats for years to come.
For you, yeah, that's right. And your kids watch it, It's really good.
Yeah, that's for sure. And it looks like a surfer looking here.
Got a little one hooking up. Oh, that's a good little one.
Nice little snap under the lip there from the old Smurf dog. So at the moment, we have out in front, we have Jimmy on a 4.33 and a 1.83. So he dropped in a 4.33 for that last one.
That's a good one.
For Jimmy.
Yep.
And Aaron Marsland on a 2.83 and a 2.83. So we'll see what that last one has dropped in for Smurf.
Yeah, I actually grew up in Northern Beaches of Sydney with Jimmy.
You did too, yes.
Yeah, we used to surf at Narrabeen there, both me and him, and always push each other, Dropknee a fair bit, and then sort of lost touch for a while, but then the Lindsays brought us back together.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when I found out that he was up here and Dropkneeing, I thought, how good.
Awesome.
He's still into it.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Absolutely, mate. No, he always used to talk highly of you when he first joined the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and he'd always be like, oh, do you know Clarkie? And I was like, yeah. And then we had a couple of heats together in this contest, didn't we? And and now look at it, and that's the good thing about all these contests, and it brings so many good people together.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what I love about it. That's
right.
what I take away from it.
Yeah.
And that's, I'd done this little video last year. We done a little promo video for me all bodyboard charter. So, and what I take away from it the best, Clarkie, was just meeting awesome people from around the world.
That's right.
And that's, and this is what these contests does. Like you get to. Like yourself, mate, like you're just saying with Jimmy and that, great connection again now,
Yeah, so good.
So sick to hear them stories,
I just love that, us Dropknees, we're all very like-minded,
Absolutely.
And we love the sport, and we're real passionate about it. A lot of guys, when we were growing up, I had a lot of friends that used to Dropknee, and then that was it. They went to stand-up surfing or, but, mate, I love Dropkney.
Yeah.
If I'm 60 years old still doing it, mate, I'll be stoked. I've actually got, my 9-year-old son, Charlie, he's right into it. I reckon he'll be up here in a couple of years giving the boys a fair go. So,
yeah, awesome.
Yeah, he's right into Dropkney. Another little goofy footer.
There you go.
Yeah, good.
That's awesome. And he's got Dad as his coach there. What a good mentor to have. Chris Clarkson as your mentor. And, not shy of throwing some buckets, old Clark.
He'll be throwing buckets on me soon, I reckon.
Yeah. Good stuff, mate.
It's good. Awesome. Good to see a few younger. There are a few younger ones starting to drop me a bit more now too. There was down in Headlanders there. They've in Ballina. There's a couple of younger drop knees as well. So try and get them up for next year and. Try and...
Absolutely, mate. Bring him up, Clarkie. I love that. I love you. I love that stuff, You bring Matty up and you bring Geordie up and, all them guys. I love it. It's awesome. Great event, mate.
Yeah, it's really good. And that's what I said. It's just about connecting,
Yep.
Like I said, Matt Tyndale, been one of my best mates, best man at my wedding for a long time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And, him living so far away, we don't see each other much, but when we do, it's for events like this,
Absolutely.
or we meet at the wave pool or whatever, and it's like we could go 6 months without seeing each other.
Yeah.
But then it's like it was like last week, so
yeah.
And it's the same with the Lindsay boys, all this event. A lot of guys I got here this morning. They're like, "Oh, Clarkie, how you going, mate?" Like, haven't seen him for 12 months, but yeah.
That's what it's all about, isn't it, Clarkie?
That's right.
And Matty's such a good guy. I love Matty. I love his vibe, and you can see why he was your best man at his wedding. He's a legend. Just easy to talk with, and I love people like that. It's just beautiful to have around, mate.
Yeah, and he's super passionate about Dropkneeing too. He lived over there in the Philippines for a fair while, and he was the man at Cloud9.
Some of that footage I seen of him the other day, I was or last week or whenever it was, but mate, the guy can surf that joint. Look at this little right.
Yeah, that's bowling up this one, isn't it?
Isn't it? You go to town on that one.
I was about to say, little mind surf one there.
But geez, that guy can surf the joint, can't he?
I went over and visited him one year, and mate, he's got control of that place.
Yeah.
He was taking off deeper than everyone, and you know, and then you just see this 6-foot bomb come through, and then this guy just getting up drop knee and thinking, hold on, mate, are you sure about this? You know, but he pulls into him and off he goes.
Good on him. Like I was saying before, I love Matty. I love him. He's just an all-round legend. A good guy. I was speaking to him the other week on Instagram, I think it was, and I said, I've got to get over there with you. I think you posted a video, and I was like, oh shit, I've got to go there with Matty, you know, like that'd be awesome. Well, this little one wedging up here just didn't connect there, nearly. Unfortunately for Az.
Yeah, nearly had a little floater there.
If he would have landed that would have been good, that one, little one. But I thought still, Clarkie, we have out front is your good friend Jimmy on a 4.33 and a 2.9, as Marsland on a 2.83, 2.83, and Smurfy on a 2.5 and a 2.33. Dan Jones, brother of Lindsay, on a 1.33 and a 1.17, and on 3 minutes to go. So still a little bit of time, and here we go here, boom. There's a surfer in
blue, is it?
No, that's green. That was Smurfy on that one. So a little tap on the inside.
They're sort of hitting that reef a little bit now.
Yeah.
Yep. There's you can see, like you said, they're linking up a little bit.
Yep. So yep. Definitely a little bit, you know, we come, like I was saying yesterday to you before, sorry, Clarkie, we come down here yesterday, it was a little bit smaller than this, and I was like, and ahhing, you know, me and Lottie were going, oh my God, like, what are we going to do?
Yeah.
But, you know, they said there was going to be a little bit of a bump. There's a little
yellow.
buzzer there.
Oh, he nearly
surfer
made that.
In yellow, he did. That was Jimmy.
Yeah, just got shut down at the end there, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we thought, okay, well, you know, we're going to have middle going high, back to middle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, that's probably the best conditions you can have out here.
Yeah.
On this size swell. You know, there's little waves out there.
To the left.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So, it is getting better.
There's definitely waves.
It's definitely getting better.
The rider in blue.
So... Yes.
I think you and Lloyd definitely made a good call, mate.
Yep.
We've been staying up at Coolum.
Yep.
And went and had a look at there yesterday, and it was pretty small.
Yep.
This is way better.
Yeah. No, awesome. That's good to hear that feedback, because you're always hearing people, oh, you should have been here, you should have been there.
No, like I said, it's hard. I was the same. I used to run Headlanders Bodyboard Club down there in Ballina, and always trying to pick them. Look at that little, might link up nearly. Trying to pick where to surf was always hard.
Yeah. Oh, that's for sure.
But I don't think anyone here today would be criticising where you've chosen, mate. You know, this is pretty good.
Nah, it's awesome, mate. I just like to make sure I've got the best conditions for the boys, and that just made sense to have it here again, you know. So, you know, like we were saying before, everyone's in the same boat, and there's waves out there. I mean, there's definitely waves.
Definitely waves.
If I wasn't doing this, I'd be, you know, frothing to get out there and have a heat. You know?
Yeah.
Tell you the truth.
That's right, yeah. Maybe I should paddle out, keep my spot up.
You keep your spot.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll keep that.
So congratulations goes out to good friend Jimmy, taking that one out, mate. So, legend. Good to see Jim Dog back down here. He's such a good guy.
Yeah.
That's an absolute legend.
Same deal, just love Dropknee.
Yeah.
Legend,
mate.
So good.
Yeah. Who we got up next? Lordy. What up? Oh, shit.
All right, next, we're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, sorry guys, just getting back over here. Good to have Clarkie, and he's such a legend. Love him. Awesome for the sport. And love him getting behind our Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024. Such a legend. And in and out of the water. So great to have him back up here. Thanks, Clarkie. You're a legend. So in this heat we have Martin Smith. In the yellow, Dan Leishon and Peter Lean. So this is Heat 1, Repecharge 1 here at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024. And I'm Stevie Marr, and I'm the contest director here along with my best mate, Lloyd Llewellyn. And try and get Lloydie in here for a heat with me now, if he can. But great to see the boys out here having a bit of fun and celebrating the life of Lindsay, and that's what it's all about today. We have a good prize money as well. First place will be taking away $1,000. Second, $500, and third and fourth, $250 each. So not a bad day at the office if you can take it out. So for 3 heats and get 1,000, it's not bad going. So like to thank all the sponsors again. Clarkie's Auto Care, obviously. Inverted Bodyboarding and Lids Bodyboarding and Black Flag Brewing. Shane Ford's Roofing and Caloundra RSL, Stacked Up, and Tim Oliver Photography. So big shout out to them guys. Absolute legends, boys. So we have a little surfer having a sniff here. And Marty, the surfer in yellow. Pete Lean on a 3, 5 and a 1. And Marty just about to drop a score here, so looks like these two guys will go through with the no-show of Dan Leishon. Not sure what's happened there, but yeah. But I'd love to join with me today is my best mate and also my partner in this contest, Lloyd Llewellyn. So big hello to you, Lloydie.
Good morning, Stevie. It's good to be at the beach again for the annual Lindsay Connolly Memorial DK Pro. It's been a bit of a busy morning for me, as it always is. Sort of making sure that the judges are all happy, the film guys are all happy, the Absolute Streaming guys, they do a fantastic job here, but they've been here, feels like they've been here all night. We turned up this morning, it was dark, there they were. We sort of head home at the end of the day in dark, and there they still are. Yeah. So great team we have here with the judges, commentary team, we have streaming guys, and we obviously can't forget the contestants. They're travel from all over the place to get here. I've noticed we're missing Leishon from this one. He's unfortunately a no-show again. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there, but at least for Pete Lean and Martin Smith, it's they move into round 3 after this one. So unfortunately, I don't know what's happened with Dan, but another beautiful day again, Lloydie. Once again, mate, on the sunny coast. It's sort of turned up for us, hasn't it? Again, we were and ahhing about so many different venues yesterday, and there's some contestable waves. Like what I was when I was speaking with Clarkie just before, we had in the previous heat we had Donnie Robson drop a 6. He took off, done a reverse and a floater, and then into another reverse. So, there's definitely contestable out there, Lloydie. And,
you know, it's only going to get better with this high tide, mate, you know.
It's always a fun one when you're dealing with Mother Nature. It can throw you all sorts of things left, right and centre. But this year the weather's turned up, which is 50% of the battle. The waves are we had that southeaster kick in yesterday and it blew all arvo, and I went, that's pretty good because we've got a bit of a mix of northeast and southeast swells as a result, so it gives the guys a little bit more opportunity because you'll have the the southeast swell come in and you might even get it meeting with the northeast swell, and then you get a nice little peaky little wave that as you saw Donnie takes advantage of, and you can take off and crack a couple of turns. But on the other hand, you take off on what you think is a southeast swell or a northeast swell and you end up with nothing and it dies out, which we've seen a couple of guys miss out a bit. But the weather's turned up,
mate.
It's sunny,
another
it's warm.
Beauty, mate. I'm stoked, Lottie. For me and yourself, it's such a big build up, isn't it? I mean, to be able to, because you want to give the boys the best waves on the day, don't you? And it was just, it was a hard decision yesterday. I think it was nearly, what do you reckon? Nearly one of the hardest calls yesterday, but we got there, and look what we've got in front of us. It's still little waves, and it's contestable, mate. So
as we just saw, I think that was Marty Smith. I think, was it in no, Pete Lean's out there in the red.
Yep.
Marty and Pete, they get out of Ann Street every now and again, but they both call it the curse of Ann Street. They reckon they always get knocked out first heat every time they surf here. But with it being a three-man heat and Lasham not getting off the Bruce Highway or out of bed or wherever he is this morning, I hope he's all right. But that Bruce Highway from Gold Coast to Sunny Coast can turn into a bit of a car park. So hopefully he's not stuck on the Gateway Bridge planning jumping off and swimming here as quick as possible. But he's only got a small window of opportunity now before he's totally eliminated from the comp.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a shame.
Well, it is, because I love Dan. I took him over to Mentawais with me this year, and such an awesome guy to have on the boat. Just an absolute legend. Surfed all day, fish, absolute legend in the water. It's just really wondering where he is.
Yeah, it's got me thinking. I was as you were speaking then, I was racking through the ideas, but probably the main one that has happened is he's woken up probably now. He's probably switched the live stream on, so hi Dan if you're watching on the live stream, and he's kind of like, oh wow, how can I get from Gold Coast to Sunshine Coast? Should I order a chopper or what am I going to do? But
this little right-hander here, Lordy, look at this one. This mindset, just wham that thing.
Yeah, look at him go. That's a
surfer in red, Pete Lean. Great to have him back here. He surfed in his first contest last year, didn't he, Pilotti? Put on the Rashi for he loves his drop knee, and it's just great to have him, competing in the event again. He loves it. He was, calling, I'm not going to get the wooden spoon again, Stevie and Lottie, and I'm like, mate, you're not getting the wooden spoon this year, buddy. And now he's in the round 3.
Yeah, and he's currently winning the heat.
Yeah, there you go.
When he first turned up, I seen him in the contest, the contestants area over there. He was doing a bit of a warm-up and all that sort of stuff, and I said, that's the way, Pete, you're getting all limbered up and ready to go. And he said, yeah, if I get the wooden spoon this year, though, I want it to be a gold-plated. And I said, come on, Petey.
Come on.
It's not over till it's over, mate. It's anyone's game. As we see Marty there whacking a nice little turn there. On his backhand, he likes to look for the left side here, but he's one of the bigger guys here, so when it turns 6 foot, Marty's the one to match, but when it's 2 foot, he doesn't do too well sometimes, but that was a good little wave there for Marty.
Absolutely, mate. He's when we went over to South Sumatra with him, he started to get big. That's when Marty come to play.
Yeah.
So, he's that, like you said, Lloydie, he's that bigger boy. He's got a bit more weight on him, and he suits the bigger stuff.
Yeah, he sure does.
But, he can still hold his own in the small stuff out here, that's for sure. And I love Marty. He's such a nice guy. Awesome to travel with, Lloydie.
Oh, he's a great bloke, Marty, and he's always one of those sort of guys, if you've got any event on, as we said, the absolute streaming guys are here in the dark. Marty, I think, was one of the first ones here, so that's the sort of guy he is. He'll always be there to help out. And as you said, as soon as the waves pick up, this one comp we had at S-Ben's comes to mind. We're standing there in the dark and we couldn't quite see how big it was, and we went, it's going to be big, and it ended up being 6-7 foot bombs coming in that day, and we went, you know what, let's do it. And I saw him get a real, it was one of the waves of the day, 7 foot, 8 foot.
Wow.
Took off. Everyone in the water, everyone on the shore was like, nah, don't go it. And he went it, pulled in. Great little photo there, but that's the sort of guy he is when it gets big. Yeah. He doesn't hold back.
Nah.
When it's small, he doesn't hold back either, but if it was 6 to 8 foot today, you'd see Marty find his wings, so to speak, and he'd be the one to watch.
Absolutely, yeah. He's a good guy. I love him, and he's just another great part of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro team, really, isn't he? I mean, he's always, like you said, Lloyd, he's just he's always down here, helping out, and he's just a pleasure to be around, mate. You know? So he's always good vibe, and that's what you want in life.
Yeah. So. But I think at the moment we've still got Petey Lean out in front on this one. Marty's his second wave was a good one, but not enough to push him through. And we've got a mate from the Gold Coast, Dan Lasham. Whether he's in bed, whether he's missing in action, we haven't heard from him. But as I said, Dan, if you're on the live stream, send us a text.
Absolutely,
give us a thumbs up. Let us know all is good, and hopefully we see you again for next year.
That's for sure. Yeah, it's a shame because I was just saying to you before, he's at he come over to the men's with me this year. Him and his good friend Mitchy Curtin.
Yeah, Mitchy.
And they were all. That's why it's been weird because I know they were always the first ones up on the boat. So I mean, it's really weird for him to not show up or to give us a message. So hopefully if everything's okay, Dan, out there, because you're such a legend. And,
I know he had he's had a pretty stacked month with the national titles that they had down south. I think him and Mitchy travelled down to that.
Yep.
And they had a good little show there. As we say hi to the guys tuning in to the live stream. We've got myself, Lloyd Llewellyn, and Stevie Mayer here. We're co-contest organisers and announcers, and you name it. We sort of put on different hats for wherever we are. But hi to the guys streaming in from wherever you are around Australia and the world. We're here obviously for the 2024 Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro. Ann Street on the beautiful Sunshine Coast has been chosen as the location due to its rocky outcrop. The swell hasn't turned up today, but the weather's, it's fairly early in the morning still here, and it's t-shirt and boardy weather, and everything's sort of come together on the weather front.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, you lived up here all your life, Lloydie. A long time. Well, that's all where you've always lived up here on the sunny coast. He's ran the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. Absolute legend family and a very well-known family up here on the Sunshine Coast. So when I moved up here, I just was going, wow, this is so good. I love hanging around you, mate, and love you like a brother, mate. And
thanks, mate.
And it's just great to work together and put this contest together. It's we put so much time and effort into it, and for the boys. And look at this little right-hand loomer here, Lloydie.
Yeah, there's a couple out there.
It's a little one.
It's a big weekend at Ann Street this weekend as well, because we've got obviously the Lindsay Connolly Memorial today, and then the local Wind and Sea Board Riders Club have got their memorial event here tomorrow as well. So it's a big weekend at the local Ann Street Reef. Unfortunately for both events, we've got we had the pick of the window. We picked this day due to the backing off swell. As we said earlier on, we had a pretty strong northeast swell kick in this week, which isn't the best sometimes for the sunny coast unless we've got a cyclone.
Oh, nice little wave there. Sorry to...
No, that's all good, mate. We're all here for the show.
There was a nice little snap there.
Yeah, as we see it on
in red.
As we see on the replay there, he banged a nice little turn in.
Awesome.
He's
definitely showing up, isn't he?
He's showing up today. He reckons he wanted a gold-plated wooden spoon, but I think just because he got it last year, he's not going to get it this year surfing like that.
That's for sure. He's good on him. I love seeing it.
Here's Marty. He's been hunting these little left-handers all day.
Marty, come on, mate. Here we go. Oh, just stuck behind that thing.
That thing looked like it tried to open up on the rock platform there.
But unfortunately, anyway, the two boys, Pete and Marty, will be going through into round 3.
Yeah, they get a little step through. As we see the replay there, you can see the man himself. Oh, he almost got there, didn't he?
Yeah, he was just that little bit behind it, wasn't it? And you get them ones and you go, oh no, I'm just going to be caught behind this thing the whole time.
And I saw last year in the finals there, that actually come alive, but we were sort of blessed a bit more with the swell. We had another 3 foot on top of this last year. As we see, Pete's finding those little insiders there as he tucks in there.
A little head dip there, beautiful.
Bit of a celebration. The dolphin dive off the end there.
Awesome, that's good. I'm so stoked to see Pete having some fun out there. He's such a good guy.
So we see the replay there.
Look at this little one here. Get a little head dip here, a little bit of shampoo.
Look at that. Shampoo and look at it. A bit of a dolphin dive celebration off the end there for Petey Lean.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Good on you, mate. Stoked for him.
So we had a bit of a split peak there. We had Marty, he was close to getting a little barrel on the left-hander there, but it kind of pinched on him a little bit, which bit of a shame because he was in a good spot. If that little wave had held up for him, he would have tucked in there and showing the guys how...
Oh, look at these little ones out the back here now, Lloydie. It's showing up, mate. We've done the right call. There's little wedges out there. Definitely, look at that. Like, you can mind surf them ones, bash that, and then, you can milk it into the inside section.
As I said, we've got a bit of even though the waves aren't there, you look down the beach there, and because it's not a rocky outcrop, there's not much happening along the beach breaks today, but as I was saying before, we've had that south sort of wind swell and north sort of swell kick in. So I think when you get those waves that combine, you could almost do a kind of backdoory sort of floatery thing out there because even though it's not too big, you've got those that little bit of an extra sort of kick in the wave.
Yep, that's for sure.
And it's sort of unless you've surfed out here before, you sort of don't know, you sort of don't get the feeling of Ann Street and how it sort of joins together. It tricks a lot of people, like Marty, he's been going in our, local club comps, and he sort of still says, I haven't worked this place out. And it's so true because it's got it's got 2 or 3 little links in it, as we see a bit of a split peak here. Oh, and there's sort of, fell off the back of that one, and as we see Pete Lean staring into the barrel of another wave.
Sick.
As we could see there, we had that split peak, and neither Petey got up, but you could almost hear Marty sort of calling for, where's me waves?
Good. It's good. It's I think he dropped the 4.03 for that last one, that little shampoo, Lordy.
Yeah, it was worth it.
So, I mean,
I don't know if
he's racked up 2 4s here, pair of 4s for Pete Lean. So,
as we see that one,
congratulations to Pete Lean on taking that one out. 4.03 and a 4. Marty Smith on a 2.47 and a 2, mate. So, them 2 boys were moving into round 3 anyways. and we'll be moving into is this heat two of the repechage already?
So I think that was
pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that was repechage number.
This is we're up to repechage 2 now.
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah.
I think that's where we're up to.
Yep, absolutely. I did see Benny Wells over there before. Is he still over there? Yep. Sorry guys, just had to do a little check there, but as we look out the back is a surfer in yellow, Jackson Lerman. Little snap. And surfer in red, Smurf. A little tap there. So this is heat 2 of the repechage. And then we'll be moving into round 2, into the seated guys. So another, like I was saying before, guys, just another beautiful, amazing day. I always talk about it, but it's doesn't even feel like winter up here at the moment, here on the beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Australia. Boys are out there and you could nearly surf in boardies out there, I reckon. Water's still like 20, maybe 21 degrees. It's still super warm. Like I went surfing last week, I think in a long sleeve springy, and I was cooking. A little bit cold, but still water was beautiful out there. So yeah, so in round 2 of the repechage here, Lloydie.
Yeah,
and
we've got 3 of them in this one.
3 in this one. So we have surfer in yellow, Jackson Lerman. Jackson on his first one, Lloydie, dropped in at 3.83. In second, in surfer in red, Papa Smurf on the 2.67. And in third is Daniel Jones, brother of Lindsay.
Oh, that was all right.
So the surfer in yellow there.
Yeah. Was that the
Jackson Lerman.
Wow, we've had a flurry of waves, haven't we?
Absolutely. So, yeah, surfer in green, Daniel Jones, brother of Lindsay. So, awesome to have him up here, Lloydie.
Yeah, it is.
We'll get him up here there tonight, I told him, and we'll give him a bit of a spiel.
Yeah, we'll get Dan up there as we see someone there just sort of falling off the back of that one. As we see those little left-handers starting to come into play there.
We've definitely made the right choice here, Lloydie.
Yeah, it's kind of leading into it. It was going to be anywhere from 30 knots nor'easter to 40 knots southeaster to raining to no surf to you name it. 2 weeks out, even a week out.
I know.
It couldn't make up its mind, but we had that big low that was sort of down south, and it sort of moved away and sort of dragged a pretty good swell with it. And then we've got complex systems of highs and lows down around Australia at the moment, and it's sort of caused the winds to go everywhere. They were nor'west here yesterday morning, then nor'east, and then howling southeast, which brought us a bit of a that southeast I suppose you could call it a combination of wind swirl.
Yeah, well, that's right. When we left the beach here yesterday, we were like rubbing our hands together going, well, that's good. That's a good thing. At least it's going to bump that swell, and it has, Lloydie. So we did make the right choice. I'm stoked about that because I always want to get the guys in the best waves.
That's right.
On the day, I mean, there's nothing worse then people coming up going, "Oh, mate, you should have surfed here," or been there, but hey, look, you look out there now, and it's super contestable, and the boys are making the most of it, and that's what we are asking for.
Yeah.
So that's, look at these little runners. You can mind surf them, Lloyd.
Yeah, they're definitely, I'd probably say a foot and a half as we see the black flag crew turn up.
Absolutely.
They're all amped and ready for a chat on the live stream.
Yep.
So it's going to be, if you're on the sunny coast, or even if you're not on the sunny coast today, we're going to be having our presentations at the Black Flag Brewery out at, I think it's at Coolum, isn't it? The brewery that we go to.
Yep.
It's in the industrial area out there, but they've also got a outlet in Mooloolaba, and if you can't make it here and you're sitting in the cool weather down in Victoria or somewhere else around Australia, you can go to your local bottle shop and grab a 6-pack or a 4-pack from there, and you can get in the groove with us. But they've been a long-time supporter of the Lindsay, and it's good. They're going to be on for a little chat sometime today as well.
Absolutely.
But
we've got Rossi coming down today, so he's going to have a chat with myself or you.
I noticed that he went by the contestants area there before, and I could see they were all trying to call him underneath their little warm-up area there, and he's like, "No, boys, tonight's the night to test the Black Flag breweries." So he's quickly ran past the warm-up area there where the contestants are there stretching and getting ready. So he's a bit of a diversion for those guys. Being nice and warm and a beautiful day down the beach, I can see why they'd want a little sip, but they're focused on the win as well. So it's that's why he sort of ran straight by them, and they've gone back to warming up and focusing on getting that big win. As we saw someone there whack a nice little reverse in.
Yeah, that's surfer in red, Papa Smurf.
Smurfy.
Smurfy dropped in a 4.17 for that last one.
Oh, nice one.
So, nice little ball to work with, and then went to town on it.
Yeah.
So, good surfing.
Surfy Smurfy, do we call him?
Surfy the Smurfy.
Or Bodyboardy Smurfy. He's had many names over the year, but he's I don't know, has he got his blue zinc on today? Or?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, mate. He's, you would need it, though, because it's a super hot day. And, so...
That's why he got his nickname, Smurfy, Papa Smurfy. Whatever Smurfy he is, he'll go by that name, and he's generally... He's wearing a, full face of zinc. He's even gone as far as going down to his chest, and almost a whole body full of zinc sometimes when he goes with no rashi on in the hot heat here of Queensland. It's a sensible way of going. So,
okay, so...
a bit of a split peak there as we see the man himself, Smurfy, going one way, and another blokey going the other way.
Look at this little one, Lordy. Sick.
Oh, who's that?
That's a yellow.
That's a yellow rider.
It's Jackson. So
showing up for the.
There's a nice little one. That one. So just got a report in too, Lordy, from our good friend Silas, the Gold Coast Club president down there.
Yeah.
And he just sent me a message saying that Dan is okay. So that's good. So as long as that's the main thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why or what, but just thanks, Silas.
Yeah,
thanks,
thank
mate.
you, Silas. Thanks for
watching. And thanks for that info, mate. But, we sort of, how it is, running contests, you worry about when someone hasn't turned up.
Yeah, when someone's a no-show, especially when you've got a memorial contest, everyone's a bit heightened around the place with emotions. So, it can be an emotional ride, the memorial event, especially for those that were really close to Lindsay.
Absolutely.
We got his brother in the event here. He got a bit of a plug on the local news last night, saying that he was the dark horse, and all the sports reporter and the news presenter were like, hopefully the guys make it so he wins, but unfortunately it's a contest. If it was up to us, we'd make Dan win for his brother every year, but he doesn't usually do the drop knee style, so we've done pretty well roping him in this year. He's generally on the live stream and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So see, we've got the Black Flag guy. Is he coming in for a chat soon?
Yeah, do you want to have a little chat with him?
Yeah, I could have a chat, or you could have a chat.
You can. I'll have a little bit of a break, and I'll leave Lloydie here, and I'll let him have a little chat with our good friend Ross from the Black Flag. So
yeah, perfect.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll
Thanks,
get Rossi
Lloyd.
on board. We'll talk to you soon, Stevie, and we'll get Rossi from Black Flag Brewery coming in.
Awesome.
So as I said before, they've been a long time supporter of the Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro, and he's as per normal, he'll bring a couple of cans with him, as we see. Looks like one of the riders there. It's always a tough decision when you run these events. We were faced with a variety of winds, as we explained earlier in the event. We had winds coming from the south last night. Yesterday morning, they were coming from the northwest, then they went northeast, southeast, and this morning we've got a southwester, and we've got a bit of a swell kind of backing off. Let me jump in. We're just setting up with the we've got the Black Flag guys down here today. It's got a couple of cans on display for the live stream, but I'd like to welcome you to the live stream.
Cheers, buddy.
It's good having you back here again.
Yeah,
for another event.
No, absolutely stoked to be here, again.
Yeah.
What a cracking day.
Oh, tell me about it.
Absolutely cracking day.
Yeah. As well as telling Stevie before, when you run these events, you can have Mother Nature throw everything at you, from cyclones to pouring rain to floods to the whole works. And
look at it today.
Yeah, look at it today. We've got people tuning in from all around Australia and all around the world. A couple of guys texted through before to say they were in cool Victoria.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to warm up, putting their 5x4 steamers on, standing on the beach shivering, thinking maybe next year we'll come up.
Yeah. And we're sitting here in the sun.
Yeah, we're sitting here in boardies and shorts. Perfect weather.
Yeah.
Can't
complain at all.
Got a couple of cans on display as well.
So we've got one of these is our Astropunk, the XBA, and our other one on here is where are we? Not Tonight, Satan.
Yeah.
That's pretty much our newest limited.
And that's this one here, as we can see on display. That's our Astro, is it?
Yeah.
So that's the Astro one there, and this one here was our that's a Satan one, was it?
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like an interesting one. So
it's a light beer.
Yeah, is that a light one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as we see here, we've got a bit of a split peak there of the guys out in the water. They're struggling a bit out there, the guys. There's not a lot of punch behind the waves, but nonetheless, it looks like we've got a couple of the guys throwing a few heats, but for the guys tuning in from around Australia, as we see a bit of a replay, that's the good thing about Ann Street. You can go left or right. You turn up to a place like Snapper Rocks on the Gold Coast or something like that, and there's only really one way to go on that wave, but this little reef, you can kind of go whichever direction you want. But as I said, we've got people tuning in from all around Australia and even the world. Are your beers, are they exported around the world yet, or just purely in Australia?
Purely in Australia at the moment. We do distribute a little bit over to New Zealand as well.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Just picked up a bit over there. That's where the boys are at the moment.
Yeah, I heard a couple of them taking off over there. I didn't know if it's for work or relax. But
they're working.
They're working, yeah. It's always working.
Yeah, they'll be busting ass there, but
so
it's good.
Yeah, as I was saying before, we were chatting to Stevie when I saw you rock up and you went by the warm-up area of the contestants and they all had their eye on the beer, and I told them later on we're going to be at the brewery out at
Coolum.
Out at Coolum, yeah, to see the guys tuning in. Myself, Lloyd Llewellyn, talking to the Black Flag legends. But they're going to be hosting us out at the Coolum brewery out there. It's a really good little area. Good for hosting events like this, and good to go there on sort of any day of the week, really. And you've also got an outlet in Mooloolaba, don't you?
Yes. Just on Brisbane Road.
Brisbane Road.
In Mooloolaba. That was our first sort of place where we sort of kicked it off. And
I've seen you pop up there. And went, wow, that looks like a cool place.
Yeah.
I think you had a half pipe or something in there at one stage, didn't you? Is that still there or is that gone?
No.
That's gone,
Too many casualties.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was saying to the guys...
it didn't last long.
I was saying to the guys... hopefully they haven't moved that half pipe off to Coolum tonight, because I could imagine a few of the guys out here today trying to drop in on their boards out at the half pipe. And,
we do bring it out every now and then up there. So we do have that.
Yeah, because you just recently had a festival out there as well.
Yeah, we had the big weekend.
Sounds like it probably would have been a big weekend as well.
It was massive.
So for the guys on the live stream, are you doing any more events that got any more in the pipeline in the future?
In that sort of realm, definitely. Yeah. No, we're doing a very strong sort of push on that. Just sort of being able to have such a large space. We definitely have the opportunity to do something.
Oh, that's
something
great.
Rad,
so some of you guys that were on the beach earlier on, shivering in your 4x4 steamers down in Victoria. Whenever you come up here to Mooloolaba, Coolum, make sure you look up the brewery. Mooloolaba is a pretty high paced area, and a lot of tourists go there, so probably get a lot of traffic through that one. But they'll definitely have to go on your website. Do you know what your website URL is?
www.blacklagbrewing.com.au.
But I think I've looked it up before. You just go into Google or whatever your chosen sort of search engine is, and tap in the Black Flag Brewing, Coolum, Mooloolaba, and it's not hard to find, but
it's hard to miss.
It's yeah.
She's pretty colourful.
Yeah, she's a colourful little place at Mooloolaba and out at Coolum there. But it's a great little spot. So I definitely recommend people in the area. Everybody tuning in.
If you're
don't
around,
miss the opportunity. Even if you just drop in for one beer, the guys there.
We're always there.
They're always there. Make sure you say good day. They're friendly guys. They'll stop and have a little beer with you. So have you got a
most definitely?
Have you got a favourite choice of beer, or is that a very hard question?
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
I sort of live off like kick-ons basically, which is the mid-strength. But if you are sort of, I don't know, want something a little bit stronger, definitely go the Rage Juicy Pale.
Yeah.
And if you do want to relax, basically.
Yeah, this one here is 2.8%.
2.8%, yeah. So just a low beer.
And this one here is your Astro one.
Yeah, that's a 5.1%.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wow, so if you're coming for one beer, have that. If you want to stay a little longer, make sure you have the other one. I saw the guys, the Sunrise team came up here recently as well. I was see the rider there. it's twisted into a nice little manoeuvre there. But saw the Sunrise crew turned up to Mooloolaba, so I don't know, maybe some of the live stream guys might have seen that as well.
Yeah.
And I think it was Steve, wasn't it?
Yes.
He's the main brewer and main everything, I suppose you'd call him at the brewery.
CEO. But
CEO.
no, he's just a solid dude. He works, well, we all work 24/7.
Yeah,
but
I've noticed
he
that.
always goes that extra mile.
I thought that was quite good because it was quite early in the morning, and they had Sam Mack, one of the presenters, and Sam said, I don't usually drink this early in the morning, but hey, how can I resist one of those beers? And
well, it's like right now.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to...
It's a good day for it.
I think I'll get this low strength one. And I've got to have a little...
Give it a whirl.
If it's good for Sam Mack, it's good for me. Wow, I don't usually drink this time of the morning, but, you know, a little sip.
It's good to sip on.
Yeah, it's good to have a little sip on it. As you can see, it's basically like drinking water. It's a little bit stronger. I'm the man of many hats around here, and I've got one of the Lindsay Connolly hats on now. But every now and again, the judging team and the commentary team on the beach call me across for a bit of a helping hand. But we've got a great team here that works behind the scenes. You can see the live stream guy is here from Absolute Streaming. Got yourself here from the Black Flag Brewery, which is great to have you here again.
Nah, definitely.
And we've got the weather turn up.
Like beautifully.
Yeah, like beautifully. Like shorts and singlet weather almost. It's almost like a Bali style heat.
Yeah.
If it gets any hotter, we'll think we're sitting on Kuta Beach having a sip of a Black Flag. Yeah, so is that a new thing where you've had the festival style thing going out at Coolum there?
Yes, yeah. So that was one of our first sort of ones. Took a bit of planning.
Yeah.
But yeah, just sort of rolled with it, and just always sort of improving, I guess.
Yeah, that's the way to go, and it's good to have a local brewery on board.
Yeah.
It always helps to get the local guys involved and push out the brand name to the.
They honestly, everyone that was there, just like super nice people, just had an absolute blast.
Yeah.
And we all got buses, for them to back to Coolum.
Oh, perfect.
At the end, so yeah, they just had free lift and
Yeah, so if you're tuning
really
in
good
and you want to come to another festival, keep an eye on the website because I'm pretty certain you updated on there.
Yeah.
You can just sort of pump it into the web search engines, the Black Flag Brewery on the Sunshine Coast, and they'll show up, and keep an eye on there, and you can go through and have a look at the beers that are available. And they're in a few bottle shops around Australia as well, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. So we're all in all of Queensland now.
Yeah.
Definitely having a big push down in Sydney and Melbourne sort of region.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's going really well down there.
Oh, that's good. So the guys are shivering on the beach down in Melbourne.
Yeah,
they can head to the local bottle shop, and when they're warming up in front of the fire, they can have a little taste and see what we're talking about. As we see, we're moving into the so basically how the event rolls. If we see the rider here in red going backhand, smacking a nice little turn there, but the way the comp is set up is we kind of start off in round one. If the guys win, they go through to round three. Second, round two, and third and fourth have gone into a repechage. But in round 2 and 3, they got the seeded guys. And this is where we're starting to come into the guys that have been in previous events and they've made it to a certain level in the contest. So we start to come into the seeded guys in this round, and then the top 3 seeded are in round 3. So they've sort of sat on the beach there and been watching all day. And Probably some of the guys, the eyes lit up as you walk by with the esky and the shirt on. But they'll definitely all be out at the presentations.
Yeah.
I think we're aiming to get there for about 4 o'clock out at Coolum there.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to have the prezos at 6:30. So anyone that's watching on the live stream can't make it down, they can turn up tonight to, or this afternoon / tonight.
Yeah.
We'll have this. What we're watching now is going to be on the projector on that big wall you've got there.
Yeah.
So we did that the first year last year, and that worked pretty well.
Yeah. No, we've got everything set up. So
everything set up, amped and ready to go.
Be a bloody good arvo.
Yeah. And do you still have a happy hour out there? Out at Coolum?
Yes.
Yeah. That's 4 till 6, is it?
4 till 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it certain cans on the happy hour? Or?
Yeah, so we just called it Simple Tents, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just your old school cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Which is your lager.
Yeah. That's one of Stevie and myself, whenever we drop out there, we like the old school. It's like our kind of go-to.
It's a bit of a home run.
Yeah. It's like our go-to, and I think you've said before, you get people that go out there and they like their, I suppose you call them mainstream sort of brewery beers that have been around for a long, long time, and they rock up and they go, I just want a beer.
That's pretty much why we made it.
Yeah. So that's good because I've turned up there with a couple of my mates, and my old man went out there before, and he goes, you know what? I'm not a great fan. I like my Black Flag. He goes, that old school one, I love it.
Yeah.
He goes, that's my go-to as well.
My wife basically she loves it. That's her, her go-to.
Yeah. So if you turn up to the prezos tonight, 4 till 6, I think it is, we've got the old schools,
Yep.
You can get them on happy hour, and it's the best time to, have them, I reckon. It's a sunset over a beautiful day on the Sunshine Coast, and you can watch the sunset over the hills there from Coolum there.
It's beautiful on the beer garden deck.
Yeah, beer garden deck. You can sit out there and catch the last little bit of ray and watch the sunset over the hinterland of the sunny coast. I'll tell you what, it's selling me. I'm definitely sold. As we see here, we see another rider there. It looks like Levi Frangos just chucking in a quick spin there. He's the current heap leader there. And I was speaking to him last weekend. We had a warm-up comp. I think I saw you down in the car park there at the coffee van. That was like a warm-up event for this. And he took that event out and he said, got one in the bag. Now for the big show. So I know he's got his eye on the prize. And we've got over $2,000 worth of cash up for grabs today. And we've got about a similar amount of prizes, and we have to do an expression session. So there's plenty of prizes and cash up for grabs, which is good. It gives the guys a bit of a carrot dangling to grab and go for.
Chase it.
It's always good to have a bit of a carrot dangling in front of you when you're in one of these events. Because you can kind of go out for your heat and go, as we see here, the rider in red, hook it into these little waves here. Oh, and he's chucking a little floater off the end there. Sort of done a little victory spin there. But you can kind of go out in your heat and you can go, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to make it through this one. And then all of a sudden the carrot's dangling with that prize money and you're like, it's not going to be an if I make it through this. It's going to be I want to go for that prize money. But yes, as I was saying to Stevie, we've had a bit of a shifty swell. Winds started off yesterday morning coming from the northwest, which is over there. Went northeast, went east, southeast, and then this morning we've got it coming from the southwest. And I think even through the night it even started blowing westerly. So we've had a 360-degree
wind change.
So we've got a bit of a mix. Yeah, we've got a bit of a mixed swell. So we've got like a little bit of a south swell from those winds, and then a little bit of a north swell left over from a week of relentless northerlies. That's why it's a little bit warmer. I think the water's hanging in there at about 21 degrees. So
it's lovely.
Yeah. Actually, as a kid, I used to go out and surf. Parents used to let me, save up to buy my wetsuits and all the equipment. And there was one year where I was like, I don't have enough cash. And they're like, all right, well, you've got a little wetsuit top. So you're going to have to go the whole winter with a wetsuit top. And I did it.
Yeah.
It was cool on some days, but this goes to show you can go the whole season, swimming or even in a wetsuit top. And I've done a couple of days this year. I'm headed down to the beach. One of those beautiful westerly days. It's freezing cold westerly.
She does get cold.
But
definitely gets cold here in the mornings.
You know what? I've got a bit soft in my old age. I used to go out this with a wetsuit top for 3 hours as a young whippersnapper. I'm going in for a 5-minute dip, so I've done that a few times this year.
Yeah.
People can do ice baths. I can do a 19, 20 degree dip in the surf.
And that'll do.
Yeah, that'll do, yeah. 5 minutes in. Oh, maybe not 5, maybe 1 minute in.
No, we're always down at this little spot anyway with the little ones.
Yeah. So your little ones come down today, or you just come down with the black flag?
No, just the crew. Yeah. I took the F100 for a drive today, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
In the big rig.
I only get to drive it once a week.
Yeah. So you've got the company vehicle in the car park with all the stickers all over it?
Yeah, I love it.
At least that must have been why there was a few of the contestants warming up in the car park with their eyes glowing, going, the man's here. As we see someone up now. Looks like Timmy Oliver. He doesn't usually get up in the drop knee stance, but a few of the local guys, he just sort of come off a bit unstuck there, but he's usually a prone rider. As you can see, this is when Lindsay was alive, he used to always love his drop knee stance. It's a bit of a unique stance, as you can see on the replay. We're not standing up, we're not laying down, but we're got one knee on the board and one leg up. And I've spoken to a few, long time stand-up mates, and I saw one out in the surf the other day, and he said, "God, you're still going all right in the drop knee." I said, "Yeah," and he goes, "One thing I've been meaning to ask you for years and years, is there a forehand and a backhand?" And there is, because we still put one leg up. So if you're a goofy footer, like as we see on the stream here, they'll generally put their right foot up and leave their knee down. If you're a natural footer, it's reversed. So there is such a thing as forehand and backhand in bodyboarding. And he was like, you know what, as we see on the replay here, you can see he's on a natural stance there. He's got his front foot up and his other knee down in a natural stance. Yeah. And he said, I've been meaning to ask you that question. And as we see here, he's a goofy footer, the rider in red. He's just sort of come off for a bit of a body surfing thing. So I don't know if the judges are scoring him too highly on the body surfing, but yeah, he said, I've been meaning to ask you for years and years, is there a backhand and a forehand? And yes, there is. Obviously, if we lie down on the board, people favour which way they go, but you can't tell whether they're goofy or natural. If you kneeboard on the wave, same thing. It's hard to tell whether they're goofy and natural. If you do the drop knee stance and stand-up stance, there is it does come into play. As you can see here, the rider in yellow's Timmy Oliver's on his backhand, and it makes it a little bit harder because when you're going on your forehand, you're facing the wave, so you can see everything coming at you. As you can see, Timmy there's got his back towards the wave, so if it was a bit bigger and there was a wave coming over the top of him, it's a bit harder to see if the wave's going to hit you in the head or
crouch down.
Yeah, whether to duck or not. You sort of got to use your peripheral vision, so to speak. Feeling a bit like Sam Mack here. If it's good for Sam Mack, I'll have a try of the black flag. Don't usually have a sip, but
I wouldn't mind sitting there all day, to be honest.
yeah. Where else would you be? As we said, we've got a couple of guys from Margaret River tuned in, but one particular gentleman texted in from Victoria and said, yeah, it's pretty cool down there still.
Yeah.
And definitely not board shorts and singlet weather. And, you know,
got Steve calling me.
Oh, Steve, I wonder if he's tuned in or he's probably just going, have you opened up the bar yet? Not yet. Still on
Not
the
yet,
live stream with Lloyd.
Just kicking back, having a beer on the beach.
Yeah, settled in. What a spot, eh? You know, we're
Super nice.
For
Super
those-
lucky.
for those that haven't been to Sunshine Coast before, we're sort of down the tail end near Caloundra, I suppose you'd call it, on the tail end of Caloundra and Curramundi, sort of Dicky Beach area.
Yeah.
And we sit up here, up high, as we see a rider there, just smack into a nice little reverse there, but he's had to go down on the prone position to sort of finish that wave off. But we sit up here on a little platform that's sort of floating above the beach, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'd probably say it would be a
The
good,
best spot.
would be a good 20, 30 metres up in the air, floating above the beach, with unrestricted views of the reef, I suppose you'd call it, and the beautiful Sunshine Coast day and weather. But if you're ever in the area, it's a good spot to pop
Definitely.
down.
It's a great spot.
Not too far from the breweries at Mooloolaba and Coolum for the Black Flag. So it's, you'd sort of come here, I reckon, for an early swim.
It's pretty easy to get stuck here, basically.
It is. It is. I think you'd set up camp here, and you might have to have a little esky with you, so when you're still here in the afternoon
100%.
watching the sunset, you got your Black Flag cans ready
Yeah.
for the afternoon sort of adventures.
5 minutes remaining, guys. 5 minutes. We've got some sets rolling through.
We see a couple of sets going through, and we see the man himself, Levi Frangos, smacking a couple of little manoeuvres in there. A little bit testing for the guys. We got we see there, he's just managed to scratch a little manoeuvre in there, but he was eyeing down the line there for another one, and just got that come a bit unstuck on that little spin there. But we've got a couple of the guys there. One of the guys, Marty, he's as he calls himself, a big boned guy. When we get waves 5 foot and above, he finds his rhythm.
He's
the man, but anything 5 foot and under, he finds it a little bit tough, and he kind of reckons Ann Street is the comp and location where he seems to always come unstuck. Because it's we generally come here because the rocky outcrop gives us a little bit more of a punch, as you can see down the beach. That's what the rest of the coast kind of looks like. Not a lot of swell on the rest of the coast.
Yeah.
But this rocky little outcrop sort of is good for sucking in the swell. And we were forecast to have howling southeasters today. And no waves, so we kind of we've kind of pulled a rabbit out of the hat on this one, didn't we? Are you with Steve out of town? You're the main man sort of managing the show?
He's over at Biavana in New Zealand at the moment. One of the biggest sort of beer festivals over there.
Yeah.
It's once a year, so he's over there with was it Brouhaha, Moffat Beach, Coolum Beach Brewery, and I think that's a little group over there. But
that's quite cool that you all sort of travel together and
just sort of
maybe not share secrets,
to
but
get just to get pretty much like the sort of Australian beer sort of scene over there as well.
That's great. That's great. So if anyone's tuning in from New Zealand, make sure you look up where that is and go say good day to Steve. I don't know if he's tuned into the live stream.
Probably give him a beanie, he'd be freezing.
Yeah, he would be, wouldn't he?
He's not good in the cold.
Nah, they'd probably be standing on the beach over there planning the next trip to Coolum, I think, or Mooloolaba. I'd be like, you know what, we'll start the day off at Ann Street. And then, or wherever on the beautiful Sunshine Coast beaches. We've
we're off to a. I got to go to a hot rod show.
There we are on the live stream.
Straight after this one.
Hi to everyone tuning in. We've got the live stream camera there to
capture everything.
Yeah.
Capture our good side.
Yeah. As we can see here, we've got the cans on display, which is always a good thing.
Tasting pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, well, if the main brewer himself says they taste pretty good, then I think it's a good time to run down to the local bottle shop and grab a batch.
Grab a carton.
I reckon.
We're actually doing a promo at the moment, too. If you do go to any bottle shop and grab a carton of Black Flag beers, basically get a free T-shirt as well.
Oh wow! Oh, that's great.
That's a win.
Yeah. when the guys keep tuning in, they'll see the T-shirt there.
Yeah, we just love the just sort of merch aspect, and I thought why not?
Yeah, why not go for it?
Do a run.
Yeah, I think last time I was out there, I grabbed one. I'll have that on tonight, I think. So I look like I'm part of the team.
Part of the crew.
Yeah, part of the crew.
30 seconds remaining in it. 30 seconds.
We've got 30 seconds on this one as we see, looks like Levi Frangos is going to take this one out. Petey Lean will come second. He was the guy that got the wooden spoon last year, and he said, if I get the wooden spoon this year, can you make it gold-plated? And I said, mate, we're not going to get a gold-plated one just yet, because look at him now. He's making it through all the heats. And we've got Timmy Oliver, who looks like he's kind of tried to do a last-minute dash then for gold in the yellow, but we'll see what the judges reckon about that. As he sort of kind of moved a little bit of water, but not a great deal. But we'll see what the judges throw at it. But I think that was the first round of the round two. So we've sort of got 3 round twos, then we got the 3 round threes. As we said, all the seeded guys move into them. Then we start going into we start to move into round 4, semi-finals, and then finals. And from semi-finals onwards is where all the cash and the big prizes start. And then we've got an expression session as well. So that's kind of open.
Good stuff.
That's kind of open to anyone. So, anyone on the beach can grab a board. Even go out in their bikinis, their boardies, whatever they've got.
Go nuts.
Go nuts. And, there's some big prizes up for grabs there from one of our sponsors, another local clothing sponsor, SC Boogie. We've got a few sponsors on this year. We've got Clarkie's Auto Care. He was the main sort of sponsor there. He's Ballina, so bit of a while to go to get our car service and all that sort of stuff, but he's pretty good with the 4-wheel drives and all that. So if you ever find yourself in Ballina and need a bit of a tune-up and all that sort of stuff, he's a good bloke to look up. Got Inverted Bodyboarding. They're also in Mooloolaba and Brisbane Road there. Lids Bodyboarding is a local little shop as well. Black Flag Brewing. Myself and Steve and all the crew there.
All about it, man.
They'll drop in and see them, and they'll be more than willing to show you around. Shane Folds is a roofer from down south. Clounder RSL's also jumped on, and Stacked App is I suppose you could call it digital scoring. So when you look on there and you can see the scores, the digital scoring. Tim Oliver Photography, who we just saw get knocked out of that last heat. Absolute Streaming, and SC Boogie is going to sponsor the Dropknee Expression session. So if you're in the area, semi-finals will be kicking off around midday, expression session around 12:45ish if you want to come down for that, final about 1 o'clock-ish, end of day about 1:30, pack up, head to happy hour at the Black Flag from 4 till 6, and then 6 o'clock is our prezos.
And kick on.
Yeah, and then whatever happens after that. Yeah, we're
good.
We're good with this, making sure that the...
A few technical issues.
Yeah.
We got the thumbs up, I think.
Yeah. We got the thumbs up. We've got the... had to call in tech support there before. Because apparently we might have been talking to ourselves, but I don't think we have been. It's just... we've got multiple areas around the contest site, and they can sort of tune in and listen. As we see... rider there in red, that's Adam Keegan. He used to be a pro bodyboarder around the places for the prone riding side. He sort of used to be on the world tour and various other places around the place. But he's put on the flippers, put on the rashie, grabbed the board and said, I'm going to give this style a go.
Yeah.
And last year was his first time that he gave the drop knee stance a go, but he's back again this year to hopefully, get through and prove the drop knee guys that prone guys can actually put on the rashie and go in the big time contests. But he's been a long time local of the sunny coast. Used to travel around with the best of them. Used to travel down to the northern central coast of New South Wales. They got some pretty high, call high intense sort of reef breaks down there.
Good spots. Yes.
Yeah, some real good spots. So back in the days when they used to have magazines, he went down there on a big, must have been 8-foot day. It was big.
Just
big.
Out of
not
control.
many people went out. And he had Ian Stewart, his good mate, photographer from down there, and he goes, you know what, I'll get the camera gear out if you go. So he's like, okay, let's go. And it was big, it was scary, and he took off on this wave, and it was like no-go wave, but he, just like...
just you're already into it.
Yeah, it's like taking off on a 100-metre race. He just had to go. And, he went off and down and got all the covers all around the world, and it was pretty intense sort of way.
Yeah.
You could probably look it up. And he sort of, literally catapulted himself into the limelight overnight, taking on this guy from the sunny coast that they used to joke and say, they can't ride anything over, 2 or 3 foot. Here he is leaping into fame on this 8-foot bomb down at somewhere down there. I can't remember exactly what the reef was called. He'll probably be able to fill everyone in later on. But he catapulted himself into fame, and then sort of went on to go on the world tour and all that sort of stuff. He's semi-retired from the big comps, going around the world. But as I said, he pulled on the rashie today and going to give this a crack.
And he's
threw a bit more cash on the bar, so this year with a big prize purse.
Had a really good time.
Yeah, one of the guys, he said, you know what, it's all in the name of Lindsay, and it's all in the name of having a good event. I'm going to chuck half my paycheck back on the bar. So that worked out all right. Maybe started tradition.
That's what it's about. Just sort of enjoying what you do, and having good people around, and taking that.
Yeah, that's good, and that's what it's like. And as you saw when you went past the, you went by the sort of warm-up area before, and all the eyes were looking and going, "Oh, cool!" That's where we're going to have the brewery there later on in the presentations. But there's a good, when you put the rashie on, everybody's
Everybody's in the zone.
Everyone's in the zone and nobody's mates out in the water. When you're on the beach
exactly.
and when you're at the brewery, everyone's like, I think we're down to four-man heats here as we see Marty Smith's got the lead on this one. So he's the bloke there that we said he's got the bigger bones. His terminology, not mine.
Yeah.
He's sort of winning at the moment. And we've got Gordy Island. He's from New South Wales, down around the Ballina area. Adam Keegan, we were just talking about him before. And then we've got David Hertzfield, a.k.a. Papa Smurf. He's in fourth place. And he gets his nickname because when he goes surfing around the place, as you do in Queensland, it's always good to zinc up. And he gets the blue zinc. And he's bored, he'll cover his whole head, whole face. Even if he's going out there without a shirt, he'll cover his whole body up in blue zinc. So I don't know if he's got it on today. Be a bit of a shame if he doesn't, but
sounds smart, man.
Yeah, so he covers himself in that blue zinc, and he'll even go up Noosa when Noosa is on, and he'll be up there, this bloke flying along Dropknee style, covered in blue zinc. So AK Papa Smurf for that reason, and he's got a little beard, big beard sometimes, not white yet, so he's not true Papa yet. Smurf, but give him another 10 years, he might be a true Papa Smurf with his blue zinc and his white beard. As we can see, that bit of a paddle battle there. As we see young Smurfy going one way and Mr. Marty going the other. Sort of split peak scenario. As you can see there on the replay, they sort of split it. Marty sort of come a bit unstuck at a similar time when Smurfy was spinning off the back. I think Marty will be, if he can make it through this one, he'll be more than happy to, he calls it the curse of Ann Street.
Yeah.
He said every heat he comes here, because they have Queensland titles here and we've had many a big events. And Marty says, every time I surf here, it's the first round bomb out.
Curse Ann Street.
Yeah, give me 5-6 foot. I'll be right. But he's currently heat leader at the moment, so he might have broken Marty's curse of Ann Street.
Pushing through.
Yeah, he might sort of get the nod above. A bit of a paddle battle there. As we see, it's like the rider in. We see a flurry of waves being caught. Yeah, it looked like a flurry of waves being caught. They're definitely keeping the judges on their toes. And it looked like Adam Keegan there sort of getting that one. He's bumped up to third place. And then we see the man himself. He doesn't look like he's got the blue zinc on. We'll have to have a word to him when we get in. As you can see on the live stream up here, on the thing, he's David Hertzfield, a.k.a. Papa Smurf, but he's hasn't got his trademark blue zinc on. He might be sort of saving it for the next rounds. You know, that might be his hidden weapon, so to speak. I won't bring out my hidden weapon, you know, in the first rounds, but look out in the next rounds if he makes it through, and he'll probably have his trademark zinc on then. But he's currently in fourth place at the moment, so saving his trademark blue zinc for the next rounds might not work if he doesn't get a little bit of a wriggle on. With 8 minutes remaining on the clock. It still can be anyone's game. At least the paddle out here, there's fairly easy paddle out for the contestants today.
Yeah, it is pretty easy paddle out.
Yeah, it is.
Just watching that.
Oh, that was a nice little manoeuvre there from the rider in blue. He might have finally, that's a man himself, Marty. He might have finally found his rhythm in sort of waves under 5 foot out at Ann Street.
Just getting into it.
He's getting
making the most of it.
Yeah, that's him, the man himself. We can see on the replay there. He's got a bit of speed there, and bang. He's throwing half the kitchen sink. Or as we'd say at the Black Flag Brewery, he's almost drunk a whole can in one sip. That much liquid's moved around. He's definitely a man on a mission now. He's found his rhythm.
Might actually grab another one, I reckon.
Yeah, why not? I think Stevie's probably going to...
He'll be back soon.
Yeah, he'll be back in. He'll be back into...
Do I leave him one?
Mate, he'll have enough to drink at the 4 to 6 happy hour.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He'll be having a few, I suppose you call it old school drinks there. That's his go-to drink.
He'll get into it. He better be good.
We don't. He's already tried them, and I don't think you've got any old schools in the sort of company car today. So
unfortunately not.
He's going to have to wait till the happy hour at the brewery later on.
No, it's always good to have you up there, and just stoked to be a part of it. Really.
Yeah. No, you've been a long time sponsor of the event, and
it's been great.
It's been a good partnership, because it's a good little area to have it. As you said, we can sit on the beer garden out there, watch the sunset over the hinterland,
go down, and just sort of kick back and enjoy.
Yeah. And if you're there for long enough, you can start on the old school and work your way through the Astros and the Satans, and
you can,
the handful of other beers you've got.
As long as you want.
That's right. As we see a rider there in yellow, look like Gordy Island. He's come all the way up from Ballina, and he sort of doesn't want to get knocked out in the early rounds. He was another bloke that was saying he's got his eye on the prize, but as you know, in these contests, there's only so many people that can get the prize. But you can see on the flag there, we use this flag system here for the contestants out in the water. And green flag means basically go. You've got a yellow flag that means 5 minutes to go in the heat, and then red flag coincides with the end of the buzzer. You'll hear the buzzer saying end of heat,
and cuts it out.
And you'll hear another buzzer to say the next heat started. But to look across there, it looks like that southeaster's starting to dust up a little bit. Sort of just starting to turn to the south a little bit. Just start to ruffle the faces up a little bit once that picks up. We've got Marty Smith, under 5 minutes to go, still in the lead. Papa Smurfy, he's second.
He's climbing.
He's climbing the ladder, so maybe him hiding his blue zinc in the bushes and in the contestant area for secret weapon might work for him. Gordy Island is in third place, and Adam Keegan, who was actually seeded through to this round, at the moment's lingering around in the fourth place. You see the rider there. We might have to... Some of the contestants are probably searching through, the warm-up area over there to see if he's got his blue zinc stashed, so he doesn't bring it out in the later heats, because it looks like he might get through. And
he's climbing.
He's a fierce competitor once you get him out there with that blue zinc on. see Stevie and I think the guy from Lid's Bodyboarding. They're going to have a chat. They're going to have a bit of a chat on the live stream as well. 2.5 minutes remaining on this heat. So we still see Marty out in front. Good on you, Marty. He's found his rhythm.
He's holding it.
That Ann Street curse, he's finally broken. It's good to see. And as I said, we had a comp one day at further up north at Espen's Koana, and we pulled up to the beach in the dark. It was just a local event, and it looked big. It was like 7 foot, and we were like, "Do we call it off?" And he's like, "No, you are not calling this off."
Yeah.
So we had that event, and it would end up being a good day, but it was a big surf.
Yeah.
And he took off on probably at the bottom of the day. Everyone on the beach was saying, "Don't go." And everyone in the water was going, "That's not a rideable wave." And he just went it.
Like a bullet.
Like a bullet, yeah. And it sort of stands in my mind because I was actually on the beach and went, wow, he does stand out when it gets big.
Yeah, yep.
You sort of get those surfers where they sort of blend in with the crowd when it's small. And then you get that, as it picks up, they sort of start to stand out. He's one of the guys you get, 5 foot plus. And he sort of starts standing out from the crowd. Literally.
Don't let fear hold you back.
Yeah, no fear.
Yeah, 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute.
But with 1 minute on the clock, I think he's still clutching at the lead there. We've got Smurfy out there in second. Gordy's unfortunately in third at the moment. As we see a couple of riders here, we've got Yellow and Red going for the last minute clutch on the waves. They're the two riders in third and fourth clutching. You see on the replay there, that's Adam Keegan. Nice little cutty there, but then got a little bit caught up. It'll be interesting to see what the judges throw at that one. As we said before, throwing buckets at the wave, or if you're at the presentations with
crushing cans
at the with that amount of water and liquid moving around. Yeah, I think
I'm just kicking back and enjoying it.
Yeah, mate. As you see here, to the live stream guy. Everyone's streaming in. This is myself, Lloyd Llewellyn, and
Rossman.
Great friends from Black Flag Brewery, Ross. But yeah, as we can see here, we've got a couple of the cans on display there. I think at the front there, I think it's a the Satan can. It sounds like it's going to be a mean can, but it's a 2.8%, isn't it?
Yeah, low beer, hazy pale.
Hazy pale. And this one here is a
Astro. That's an XPA.
That's an XPA, and that's a 1.5% beer, isn't it?
5.1%.
Yeah, that's 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 standards. 1.5 beers.
I'm glad I only had one sip out of that can.
You'll be seeing double.
That's right, yeah. I'm glad I only had one sip out of there because I was calling it 1.5%, but I think as you just said to me, it's 1.5 standard drinks per can. So that's a little step up from the Satan. And the old school ones, are they a standard drink per can?
Yeah, so they're 4.2%.
4.2, yeah.
On the old schools.
And as we were saying before, that's
and they're our happy hour.
Yeah, happy hour go-to bar.
Beers. So yeah, definitely if anyone's listening and around on the sunny coast, jump on it, Savo.
Yeah, 4 till 6. You get to sample the old school on happy hour. As I think we moved into now, round 3 still. We're back down to 3-man heats. So Zaki Sona's been he's been one of the seeded riders. Aaron Marsland made it through from a previous heat, and then Jackson Lerman, I think, had to come through the repecharges. As we look here and we see Jackson on the wave now. going on his backhand. Not too much to show to the crowd and the live stream guys on that one. Yeah, you can see he's just fallen off the back on that one. As we were saying before to people tuning in, as we see someone there taken off on the inside as well, but unfortunately not finding too much at all and going on the prone
a few
position.
little ones.
When you go in the prone position, which is obviously how you start off, sometimes you can't get out of that position and you get stuck there. And
stuck into it.
Nothing worse. Anyway, I'm going to duck out. I think Stevie might be ducking in.
Oh, good.
Hear me, Shano?
Yeah, mate, gotcha.
Awesome. Sorry about that, guys. I just having a little break in between heats here, but joined today with me with the owner of Lids Bodyboarding and another epic sponsor that we have here for the 2024 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, Shane McNally. How's Shane-o?
Hey mate, how you going? Good to be down here.
Yeah.
It's like turned it on, hasn't it? It's beautiful.
It's awesome, mate. Another beautiful day again. Sunny coast weather, mate. Can't beat it.
Oh, definitely.
I don't even think we've seen winter really, have we?
No, it's been a couple of cold mornings out in the ocean, but overall, it's just, it's been great.
Awesome,
best time of year.
Yeah, absolutely. And so what's happening with the Lids brand?
Yeah, mate.
Give everyone out there in Wetland
a
lowdown of what's going on with Lids Bodyboarding.
Yeah, mate. Yep. So basically, we started this grassroots bodyboarding brand. Like all my boys bodyboard. All the boys in the club, in our club, Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. They initially started a YouTube channel for all the bodyboard content, Lids on Lids on YouTube. And then they thought, let's make some T-shirts. And I thought, talking to my boys, I'm like, no, I think we can do better. Why don't we, make proper hardware, good leashes, quality accessories, and we'll start a company up. And it's been great. Like we've just all the local support we've been getting. Through also sponsoring Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club and Gold Coast Bodyboard Club as well. And just, everyone was seeing like, oh, hey, mate, I bought a leash. And it's just been awesome seeing people using the products. And, and we were lucky enough to get in with Bennett Inverted. And he's took us on board as a major brand too now, which it's been a great help. And to have his platform, a respected platform in the industry as well. That's helped a great deal as well. So
absolutely, mate.
It's been good, mate. It's just we're loving it.
Mate, it's great to see. You've got your shop down there at All Antigua where I've been there 1,000 times and that heaps of amazing food. So if you're not buying Lids leashes, get down there to All Antigua if you're up here on the beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Sunshine Coast, Australia. Get yourself an amazing feed down there at Shane's restaurant, the All Antigua.
Yep.
But like I was saying, going back to that, it's just great to have a local-based hardware company up here on the Sunshine Coast like Lids Bodyboarding, Shano. So it's awesome. Thank you once again for getting behind the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024, and myself and Lottie appreciate that, and it's all that you support the local brands, and it's great that you've got everything in Inverted, and like you were saying before, it's just what a place to have your gear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
and it's good, mate. It's everyone here is like everyone involved with the club. All the businesses. We all try and help each other. You got Tim Oliver Photography as well, working on a lot of our media stuff and our edits, and working with the club, working with you guys. You got always Inverted, always keen to put up their hand and throw something in whenever there's a comp on. So, and it's good. There's not that rivalry. It's like everyone wants everyone to succeed, I think. Which is great. It's a great thing about bodyboarding. We're all sort of in it together.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's I'm stoked for you, mate, and it's looks like you've kicking goals with it. Like we've got some all the viewers out there in Wetland. We got some, they've got some board covers here.
The stretch covers.
Got some hats here. The ones I'm wearing, the Lids snapbacks.
Five panel hat caps.
We've got some leashes. Grab that other leash.
Yeah. So this is our main product that we go through the most of, the Lids beat down bicep leash.
Right.
So we've gone a lot thicker. We've gone 8mm cord, double swivel. You've got the grip inside the cuff too,
right,
and the stretch cuff. So like when we've had trouble before in big surf with different leashes, it'll slip straight off.
Right. Yeah.
This you don't have that problem with.
Yeah.
And they're good hard, and they don't sort of stretch out like a lot of leashes do.
Yep.
We had the boys riding them the last swell out at Reef out here, and Cooper Stewart, he said he copped a few on the head, and it was a good 8 foot plus that day.
Yeah.
And he didn't lose his board, you know, and it is a safety thing too, especially you yourself know overseas. You know, you're surfing big reef and that, you don't want to lose your board. You don't want to have to swim. If you cop a few on the head, it's always a good safety net to have your board nearby. You've always got something to float you. So I think as well as, you know, functionality, I think safety in a leash is a big thing too. So
absolutely, mate.
You
if
know,
you haven't got, you need a good leash,
mate.
You know.
Yeah, especially at our age too. You don't want to be swimming 500
fin
metres
savers
in.
there as
Yeah,
well.
we've got the fin savers. So once again, you know, if you don't always wear fin savers, it's always good. You know, for surf trips, because you don't want to be losing fins on a surf trip. Yeah, because obviously where you're going to buy a new set of fins from if you lose your fins on a surf trip, you've always got to wear them.
Absolutely,
so we do stuff
mate.
like that. We do a bit of apparel and T-shirts, but main our hardware is our main focus. And, you know, in the future we want to look at, you know, go down the route of looking at boards and things like that. But that's, you know, a fair way off at the moment. We're just concentrating on our leashes and, you know, our hardware at the moment. So yeah,
absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
And you've got a good little team there with Coops on there. And,
So
you know, he's all over it.
Yeah,
I mean, he's such a good little surfer,
and he's such a competitor too. And it's good. And that's what we also want to do. You know, with the grassroots. You know, the young ones coming up, he wants to compete in Maldives Pro next year, so hopefully we're going to support him in that.
Absolutely,
and, you know, because we had the success of Jai Taylor in our club, you know, taking out the juniors this year, which is massive. So now he gets a ticket to Frontin King, the pinnacle. You know, and those two great bodyboarders, they've been at it. You know, for the past few years since we've been in the club, they're 1-2, 1-2, 1-2.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, I think they're both ready for that big, you know, platform of the IBC now too.
Absolutely, they are. I mean, that was great. Excuse me, watching Jai take that one out. And, like you said, mate, it'd be awesome to support your team rider and send him over there as well.
Yeah,
because it's you know, it doesn't. It's not. You know, things are so expensive and travelling. And you know how it goes. I mean, you know, accommodation and all them things that come into play. That, you know, if you've got a bit of support. I mean, it surely helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So that's the goal for next year. I think that Stewie's last year. He can compete in juniors, I think, next year. So that's the goal. We want to try and help get him to Maldives Pro. And I know the year before Ryan Hill-Smith did it and had some success over there too. So it is a good launch platform. And, you know, and I think if they have a good result there, they then get to compete at Frontin King, which
absolutely,
you know,
I mean, that's
amazing.
Like you're saying, the pinnacle there, and you know, what a wave that is. I mean, like, going back to that, I mean, you know, I'm just super stoked with, you know, the Lids brand and you know, our good team and Benny there at Inverted. Getting 100%. Right behind your brand, mate, and I'm super stoked for things happening for you. You know,
thanks,
and it's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. It's you know, and you know, talking to anyone, it is hard to start up, and just to, you know, to have this much success so far, we've been blessed. You know, it's been great. You just seeing all the local guys, you know, getting behind it, and just everyone gets it. And even the boys are, Dad, I saw a Lids hat today, or whatever. You know, they're stoked to see it out there and stuff too. You know, and I think that's that stoke that we sort of had growing up in bodyboarding's heyday. You'd see everyone with the latest stuff, and you know,
absolutely.
You'd have that brand appreciation, I guess, too.
Yeah. So we've seen the surfer in red there, Shane. We'll just give a quick update here. We've got just on 4 minutes remaining, and we've got the surfer in green on Jackson Lerman on a 3, 6, 7 and a 3. Zaki Sonna in Surfer in Red, a 3.67 and a 2.17. And Surfer in Yellow, Aaron Marsland, on a 2.97 and a 2.83. So still on 3 minutes remaining. Azar, you need a 5.8, mate, to move into second. Jacko, you need a 6.67 to move into first place. But Zaki Sonner out in the lead, Shane, with a 3.67 and a 3.67.
Beautiful.
So
anyone can take it at this point.
Absolutely, mate. I mean,
really good riders.
Testing conditions out there today, but I mean, I was saying before on, we were so and an and where to have it. This was really a heavy decision this year, where to have it, Shano. So everyone's in the same boat, so to speak. But I mean, there's waves, there's contestable waves out there. The boys are showing up, they're making the most of it. So that's all we want, and to be able, and the whole day is about celebrating the life for Lindsay. Here goes the surfer in yellow, Azar.
Here goes Az.
Good little kid, I love Az, good fella,
and that is the good thing about this wave. Even when it's tiny, it's a little magnet, so you're always going to get the odd peak come in, especially if you can get one sort of come in from the north. It will push through on that left nicely. You can get a little bowl section, probably more so than the right even today, but the boys are making the most of it for tough conditions.
Absolutely, mate. I'm loving these leashes. They're pretty sick.
Yeah, cheers,
so
mate.
There you go.
That's that.
Guys
so available. Oh, sorry, I should say also available from Inverted, both in store and online, and from our web store too, which is just invertedbodyboarding.com.
Right.
Yeah, so you can buy them direct through the web store or through Bennett Inverted,
absolutely,
online or physically in store as well. So,
awesome.
Which is good. But now the boys are doing well. And have we got out in the lead still? We've got Zach out in the lead.
out in the lead, 3.67, 3.67.
And Jacko, local legend. Absolute shredder.
Absolutely. And Azar currently in third.
Also. Az up
he's
again
having
riding.
a little look now.
It's on that left, and then you got
a little reverse whipped one.
Yeah, Jackson had a look at the other one, but not too keen to take off on that.
I just got a little message here, Shano, just from my my beautiful Arnie down there in Brizzy.
Oh,
so big shout out to you, Arnie Sue, and Mum, if you're watching.
Oh, beautiful.
Love you guys, and thanks for tuning in. And they said they were going to tune in yesterday, Shano, so I was I got a little message. I was like, there's Arnie Sue, that's awesome. Thanks, darling. I love you.
Let's go.
Super stoked. I love this event, Shano. It's just, I get, passionate about me Dropknees, being a Dropknee myself, and being able to put on a good show, and that's why I always take a back step to the contest and try and put on the best show I can,
Oh, that's great. And I was talking to you before, Stephen. It's every year you come down, it's more professional. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Every year you guys run it, it's it gets more honed, it's more professional. We've got the live broadcast. It's just it's a great event, and especially to honour the memory of Lindsay too.
Absolutely,
which
mate.
a lot of the boys and most of the boys knew Lindsay. I wasn't friends with Lindsay. I'd moved up here at that stage, but just everyone always had kind words about him. Such a legend of a bloke. It's good to honour him in this way as well. Because he loved Boogan. Love DK, so absolutely. And a lot of his mates are competing out here today, which is what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, there's emotional sort of day for a few of the boys, and it's just great to have his brother up here today to compete in it as well. Dan just loves it. He's just, and that's what I was saying to him before. I was like, mate, that he's looking down on us here today. He's shown up today and giving us great weather and some weather. Fun little waves and that. So he's down upstairs watching and that. And So, it's just an all-round great day.
Yep.
Like I said before, Shane, I love putting it on, putting my heart and soul into it, and, putting on the best show I can for the boys and that, and the boys just love it, whoever wins today is going to take home a little chunk as well, $1,000 there, 500 for second, 250 for third and fourth, which is not frowned upon, is it? I mean, that's
exactly.
some good coin for surfing a couple of heats.
Yeah, mate, that's great.
Yeah.
And even if there was no money, everyone would still be doing it, but it's good to have that little reward at the end you can put towards your next surf trip or new board or whatever you want to do, Or try not to blow it all at the pop.
Buying some lids and leashes.
Yeah, you could buy lots of leashes. If you've got any money left over from the Prezzo at Black Flag tonight, then go down and buy a leash.
Absolutely, mate, absolutely. I mean... support the local brands and support the brands that support bodyboarding, and that's what it's all about, mate.
Definitely.
That's for sure. So in this one, we've got the 3 times winner here, Gary Thatcher. Gazza in the surfer in red. In green, we have Levi Frangus. In yellow, Matty Tyndall. And in blue, we have Papa Smurf. Tough heat here.
This one.
Moving into the seeded guys. So obviously Gazza seeded number 1. So Gazza, Matty Tyndall dropping a 3.77 for his first wave. Gaz dropping a 3. And Levi yet to open up his account. Same with the Smurf. So still on 18 minutes to go, so plenty of time, Shano.
Yep. Now anything can happen. So all really good riders as a big stacked heat this one. Like any of these guys could take this out.
Absolutely. Also want to give a little shout out to your wife. I don't know if Helen's watching, but hello Helen. She's
happy birthday. It's Helen's birthday today, so she's busy with all the mums. They're having a big cruise today up at Noosa on the river. So
awesome.
We got big celebrations on today. So
So happy birthday, awesome. Helen.
Yeah.
Good stuff. 21.
Yeah.
Good stuff. She's from. I love talking about it because she's from the most beautiful area in Australia. I love the Tweed Coast. Love it.
It's great down there. I was down there at Potty the other day. I loved it down there. It was nice. Got a little wave in, and it's great, that coastline.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's great growing up down there in the Tweed Coast area. I loved it, and very sport for waves in that area.
Definitely.
That's for sure.
You can always find something down there.
Absolutely. So out in the lead at the moment, we have Gazza on a 3 and a 1.57. Gazza currently on the World Bodyboard snaps that one.
That was nice.
So, unfortunately comes unstuck. But nonetheless, here we go on the replay here, Shano. Snap.
Just failed to ride out of that cleanly.
So, great to have Gaz on down here again for 2024 Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. And while we're here, I'd love to give a shout out to all of our sponsors, especially Clarkie's Auto Care. Absolute legend, getting behind it and chucking in some good coin for it. And Inverted Bodyboarding and your brand, Shano, Lids Bodyboarding. Black Flag Brewing, my friend's roof tiling business, Shane Falls. So come up last night, flew up from Narrabeen. So stayed at home and showed him my little local town out there in Yandina. Had a few little beers and a feed.
Oh, beautiful.
Showed him around a bit, and he's come down today. I'll get him on the live stream a little bit later.
Oh, that's great.
And also love to thank Cloundra RSL, Stacked Up, and Timmy Oliver Photography as we see the surfer in red. Boom.
Oh, nice.
Nice snap from Gaz. Another little snap. You
Nice
see why
snap
he's 3
into a
times
rev,
champion here.
Yeah.
We'll get that one back on replay. And here we go up.
Say that'd be...
snap.
Oh, yeah.
Into a little forward. Another little snap there.
Definitely milked the
great
most out of that
surfing
wave.
from the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher. And here we have Smurf, boom.
And doesn't ride out of that backhand cut back there.
But great to have everyone down here today. And like I said before, Shane, a beautiful day again. Always rave on about it, but it's just, it's Sunshine Coast turning it on. And, some fun little waves to be had as well. Joined today here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro with Shane McNally, owner of Lids Bodyboarding, and one of our sponsors here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024. And, just another local legend that gets behind our contest, and we appreciate it so much, Shano.
Oh mate, no worries at all. We love it. Love coming down here and supporting all the riders. It's a great day. And it's the past few years has been good, and it goes from strength to strength. So it's awesome.
Oh, it's great, mate. Like I was saying before, you get it. We put a lot of time and effort into it, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And, to put the best show on for the boys and the DK community.
Yeah,
and here in the Sunshine Coast and also Australia.
Yeah, well, it's good. Everything live streamed, and you can sit at home, have a beer, and chuck on YouTube, and and watch it.
That's the advantages of it,
from the comfort of your own living room. It's
absolutely.
Perfect.
I mean, just I've watched the previous years, like last year's one when we had the live stream, and it's awesome. I love to, and the boys can look back at it and go, wow, let's watch the contest from 2023, and it stays on there, and that's the advantages of having Nelson and Michael here from Absolute Streaming. They're just legends. So the amount of cables and stuff that are here is out of control.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, it's good.
I walked in, I was like, what the hell? This is like the control centre here. It's all going on. I'm not touching anything. I'm not going near anything.
No, it's great, mate. And, when me and Lloydie first seen it, I was like, mate, we got to have it, Lloydie. Like, it's just a no-brainer to have it. And, so it's great. And I think they're coming up soon for the future pros. You got your team rider in that?
We've got Stewie, Cooper Stewart entered in that, so that's always a good one for the young up-and-coming riders at the Gold Coast end of September, I think it is. So, Silas of Gold Coast Bodyboard Club organising that down there for everyone, and he runs a tight ship down there. That's always a really good competition down there as well. So can't wait to get down there and see all the young blokes riding, and all the young, see the passion in everyone coming up too. And it's good to see everyone embracing the sport again.
Absolutely, mate. So it's all about the young kids and the future coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. It's and for a few years we did struggle, getting the young ones into it. They wanted to do different things or whatever, but it's good. I think it's starting to turn around now. Here we go. Oh, nice.
Gazza with a little snap, but didn't make that one.
Little right-hander. I would have probably upped his score. He's probably got the highest score, does he, so far, Gaz? Is he in the lead?
He's on a 6.66 in a 3. In second, Surfer in green. And he's on a 3.23 and a 2.07.
Yep.
Matty Tyndall on a 3.77 and a 1.17. And Matty only requires a 1.54 to move into second. And then we have Smurfy on a 2.13 and a 1.4. So still on 10 minutes remaining, Shano.
Yep.
So plenty of time.
And how many are going through in this heat, Steve? Is it the top two go through?
Top two, mate. So
format,
so the with the format. And then we'll be moving into the quarterfinals.
Quarters.
And then after that, it will be straight on into semi-finals, which will be man on man.
Yep.
which is, gives you, especially with the conditions here today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard enough with 4, but that 2, you can be a little bit more selective also.
Yeah, definitely.
And, so you're not competing against 2 other guys.
There's only a certain number of waves come through, so if there's only 2 of you out there, it's a lot better. You don't just have to take anything, do you really? Anything that comes through.
That's right.
Can be a bit more selective.
Yep. So there's just on 9.5 minutes remaining. And, I'd love to give another little shout out to my auntie, Sue, and Mum, and my beautiful Mrs. Vanessa. If you're all watching, love you guys. And so what else is happening? Back to work tonight for Shano?
Yeah, mate, yeah. I've got the morning off, so I've got the other chef in there at the moment. So we'll get back in the restaurant in the afternoon, and I think got my boys working in there tonight as well. So pumping out the pizzas and pastas. But it's been busy, which has been good. It's been tough times for people at the moment. So it's good that people are still coming out and grabbing a bit of takeaway or whatever. Supporting the local restaurants and local businesses. So that's good.
Absolutely.
And hopefully get a little wave in the morning somewhere.
Yeah. We got the big prezzo tonight, Shano, out there at Black Flag.
Maybe a few sore heads tomorrow morning.
Bit of
uncrowded surf tomorrow.
It's always a good time out there. And watch the day's footage on the big screen.
Yeah, it's a great venue out there too.
It's amazing. So here, have a look at the surfer in red here. He'll tack this one.
It's going to get another section out of that. No,
unfortunately, Guzza can't get around that section, but still in the lead with a 6.6, and a 3. Levi Frangus in second in a 5.27 and a 3.9. Matty Tyndall with a 3.77 and a 2. Matty requires a 5.41 to move into second. And our surfer in blue, Papa Smurf, on 2.13 and a 1.4. So still on, 7.5 minutes to go. And then we'll be moving into round 3, heat 2 of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024. And joined today here also with Lids bodyboarding owner, Shane McNally. So get online. It's on the bodyboard doc. No, what is it?
Yeah. So just all one word. Yeah, lidsbodyboarding.com.
Yep.
Yeah, just get on.
lidsbodyboarding.com.
And if you can't find that, just go to Inverted. Either in store or online, stock all our stuff. So
Absolutely,
it's all uploaded online. You can just order it online if you like, or go in and see the boys down at either Mooloolaba or Coolangatta, and all our stuff's in there too, which is
awesome.
Convenient. If you just snap your leash and you got to run down to the shop and go grab one. They're all in store down there.
You're not just doing leashes. He's doing
fin savers, stretch covers. And the stretch covers are good. They've got like the high density sort of canvas up along your nose, so it protects the nose of your board a lot better too. Yep. Plus, you don't get all your wax caught in the material too, which is good. So, good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's just light and simple. That I always rock these stretch covers. They're just easy to cart around. You're not lugging a big cover or whatever.
Yep.
Protect your board, throwing it in and out the car. So
and you've got another little thing up here too, Shane, which is can you tell us about?
So they're the old school finger grips. So
you
can sort of see it through the packet there. So they go on the top corner of your bodyboard underneath on the slick to help with your grip on your, if you like your claw kind of grip or whatever, they stick on there. So just saves you waxing the bottom of your board, and that does feel very comfy. These are designed and made by Flog from Manta. He still does a bit of excess, so he makes these up for us. The finger grips, and a really good product. they got that nice old school aesthetic. If you've got an old Max 7 or an old, BZ or something, it's just, they look nice as well as. So I think some blokes are just, got a collector board and they want that, vintage aesthetic. They're chucking them on there too, but they are functional as well. So.
Absolutely.
And they're just a nice thin grip. They're not too chunky, so they just feel nice under your fingers.
I like them nice. Maybe I couldn't trial one over next week.
Definitely, mate.
I'll have a go and take a little set over maybe and check it out.
Oh, for sure.
Because like you're saying, I remember them, back in the day, the old school, they were too thick, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
So these things, I was feeling them before we come on air.
Yeah,
and they were just perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, you could feel that, can't you? So I mean, perfect.
Yeah, so no, they're good. They're not thick like the old school ones.
Bodyboarding.
Yeah, that's a really good little product. We're selling through a lot of those at the moment, especially through Inverted. They've just bought another whole heap of them. So yeah, it's been good, and also made by the legend himself.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. No, that's awesome. So at the moment, Shano, we're on 4.5 minutes left. We've got Gary still out in the lead with a 6.6 and a 3. Levi Frangus in a second with a 5.27, a 3.9. Matty Tyndall 3.27, 3.93. And Matty requires a 5.41, and Papa Smurf in a 3 and a 2.13. Smurf needs a 6.18 move into second. So on 4 minutes on the clock, on round 3, heat 1 of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024.
And are we going to get one of the boys get a buzzer beater? I can see a set rolling in, and a couple of them have got it eyed out.
There we go. Little flock of birds.
Yeah.
Flying there. Awesome day. Love it. Here we go, the surfer in yellow. Here goes Matty Tyndall.
The two black Gary Thatcher out in the front. He's in first place. Levi Frangos, you're still out in second place.
Nice little forward there from the surfer in yellow. Matt Tyndall. So Matty required a 5.41 on that one. Let's see what the judges think on that one.
David Hertzberg.
Nice length of ride there. He got a couple little sections out of it. Nice little spin.
So we'll
just
see.
Depends, I guess, what everyone else has done in the heat and how he gets judged on that one. A little bit of off the lip spin there too, which is always a bit more stylish.
That's it. Another big shout out to our good friends Nelson and Michael for looking after us here today from the Absolute Streaming. Surfer in blue. This is Papa Smurf.
Little backhand snap there.
His favourite blue colour.
He didn't get much else out of that. Had to pull off. He was looking for that second section.
Yeah, there's surfer in red.
Gary's up on the backhand.
Nice little snap.
He's going to
winding up for this next section.
Here.
Boom.
Oh, there we go.
And there it is. Another one. Wow.
Yep, there we go.
There he is.
And that's why he's taken it out a few years in a row. He can definitely put a good combo together.
So we have a look on the replay here again, Shane.
Stylish. With style too, you must say.
Here he goes, the money.
Oh,
bit of money
we go.
there. And into a forward, into another little crack. Comes out nice and clean. So look forward to seeing that score drop in. And another awesome wave from the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher.
Okay, with 18 seconds on the clock,
there you go.
With Gary Thatcher showing why he's been multiple times champion on this heat. Literally tearing that wave apart on the left-hand break there at Ann Street. As we finish in 2, 1. Okay, we've still got riders up and riding, so we'll wait for the scores to drop before finishing this one off.
There we go.
So
that's
red
the
flag,
end of,
that is it.
That's the end of that.
But,
So we'll move into heat
like
3.
James Thatcher took that one out with Levi Frangos in second.
Round 3, heat
Madison
2, sorry.
Bale, unfortunately bowing out, and
So it looks like
David
Gary and
Westwood
Levi both got
also
through to the
bowing
next
out
round
as well.
Absolutely.
after that.
Just wait up for a sec, Shane.
Yeah. And what? It isn't. Did you try it again? Did you put it sideways? All right. Yeah, all right. Yeah. I just got to do one more heat and then I'll come down. Just Harry. We've got cash there. We've got a till there if they got cash. Yeah. But just try again because it will work. Sometimes you just have to leave it there for a while. What do they want to buy? Oh, perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay, out in this heat, round number 3, heat number 2, we've got Benny Thatcher out there.
So we're back on. Shano.
All right, beautiful.
Marty Smith's out there in the green.
Here today with owner of Lids Bodyboarding, Shane McNally, and his brand Lids Bodyboarding, a proud sponsor of the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024.
And the day has definitely turned it on.
It has,
beautiful.
Shano. So stoked about that. I was saying, that's half the battle, mate. Just having a good day, no rain. We've had horrendous conditions over the years, but I mean that's it's what you got to deal with. So we have a little surfer up here in blue. That's Timmy Oliver, our good friend Timmy.
Yeah.
Club president.
Not normally a DKer, I must say, but he's put on the DK pants today. So
there you go.
Yeah, he got through before, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know you DK. He's like, well, I do today. So yeah, he's really strong prone rider at club as well. So it's it's good to see him up on the knee. I like it.
Awesome. And then he does the Sunny Coast club president now, and does a lot of he's filming and photography, of course.
Yep, he's a busy man.
He's a busy man. So we've got Donnie here, and a little reverse. It's a surfer in yellow, Donnie Robson.
Benny Thatcher and Donnie Robson are yet to get on the board. First call up for the riders in heat. Round 3, heat 3. Chris Parsons, you're going to be out there in the red. James John Howard is going to be out there in the yellow. Jackie Sona, you'll be out there in the green. And Jackson Lohman, you're going to be out there in the blue racing.
So, in that one, Shano, Donnie, the surfer in yellow, dropped the 373. In green, Martin Smith, he's up and riding here. There's not much going there, but he's dropped in a 293. Surfer in blue, Tim Oliver, 1.4s, 1.07. And brother of Gary Thatcher, Ben Thatcher, on a single wave on a 1.17.
All right.
So still 17 minutes to go.
Yeah, quick to work. Everyone's got a wave, so that's a good start.
Absolutely.
Especially in slow conditions, sometimes you just got to get a wave, don't you? You got to at least get some score on the board.
Yeah, that's right. So how are you going in the what did we used to call it?
Oh,
division?
the lone wolf pack.
The
So
lone wolf
mainly
pack.
just me.
So
the Grandmasters,
The
the
Grandmasters.
extremely old category.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I think because everyone's getting older, the category's got bigger now. So there's about like 5 or 6 competing this year, which has been good. Yeah.
Awesome. And that's surfer in red, Ben Thatcher.
Yep.
Benny done well. He
trying to give it to his brother, and I think was it last year they battled it out in a heat. Then we had both brothers in a. Was it the semi or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was the semi.
Yeah.
And it was funny because we were at Y Bar one time, and I think it was me and we're having a surf anyway, and I seen Benny and Gaz down there, and Benny's like, "Oh, I'm going to go in the comp this year, Stevie." I'm like, "Well, come in it, man. That's awesome."
Yeah.
And he got a 3rd place.
Yeah.
So
just for a casual comp entry, is I'll just take out 3rd.
Yeah. So
so obviously a really good Dropknee, a nice run in the family.
Yeah, that's for sure. So as you've seen on that last heat, guys are destroying some of them waves.
Yeah.
So such a fierce competitor in the water.
Yeah.
I've had some epic battles with Gaz over the years.
Yeah, he's a competitor.
That's for sure. Oh, this beautiful day. It looks so nice out there, doesn't it, Shane?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it would be good for another foot on it.
Yeah.
But, at the end of the day, it's...
At the end of the day, it's breaking and everyone's getting waves. So.
Absolutely, mate. So that's what it's all about.
There you go.
Unfortunately, nothing in that one.
Looks like a bit of a set coming, but...
Yes.
The good thing, the wind stayed off at least, so...
We go the surfer in red.
Up and riding.
Boom.
Oh.
Little tap. That's the surfer in red, Ben Thatcher. Have a little surfer in blue here. Having a look, Timmy Oliver.
Yeah,
we go.
Up on the backhand. What's he going to pull? Forward, but can't get a second section there.
Oh, it's just great to see him having a crack.
Yeah. He's pushing himself. He's getting frustrated. He's throwing out some passion there.
Good on him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's awesome.
I know. He's doing really well.
It's great to see him. We've even got Kegsy having a crack here today.
Yeah.
They're all prone riders.
I know.
And the boys having a crack at the Dropknee.
Yeah, it's great.
Support the sport of Dropknee, and just the being involved in it. They just love coming. And always good friends with Kegsy, so he just loves coming in and just getting involved in it. You know, and Keggsy's always a competitor.
He's humble about his Dropknee skill, but he can do it.
Yeah.
He's better than your average person that he's still shreds at it.
Yeah, because he gets up on the stick, So he I remember when I was competing, we had the contest at Y Bar, and he went across and on his backhand and just belted it. And then so I was like, wow, like there you go, Kegsy in form.
I know, crazy.
So he's just a great
all-round surfer on any craft.
Yep. And just a great ambassador for bodyboarding in general, mate. Here's this little link-up one on the inside here, Donnie. Here we go. Hit it.
Oh.
A little snap.
Definitely find something out of it.
Is he going to keep going here?
He's going to try. No. At least he got a single move out of that wave, which is better than nothing.
Absolutely. So it's still... You can pick them off. You can pick the eyes out of them, so to speak. And there's still them little ones where you can do little turns. That water's filling up a little bit now as the tide comes up to high tide. But, we come down yesterday, Shano, and had a look at it, and it was about this tide, So we were like, okay, well, And it was a little bit smaller actually yesterday. So
and what it'll do on this tide, it'll start breaking a bit closer.
Yeah.
It'll start breaking just on that second reef that's on the right-hand side there.
Yep.
Which it does provide the odd bowl, so they might just have to sit in a bit closer to what you normally would out there. But
yeah,
you need 2.1 to advance and a 3.8.
No, it's good.
To be in first. Marty Smith.
Rider in red having a look here. He's up. Nice little snap. But doesn't provide anything else for that wave. Bit of a set here. I don't know if anyone's in position for this one.
There you go. Timmy's looking at
Tim
this
in
one.
blue.
Get across in front of this a little bit.
Is he gonna...
A little forward? No.
No.
Timmy boy. Classic. Just seen him out there having a crack. I love it.
It's great.
You know? Such a good guy. I love him.
No,
he's a good, friendly guy, and
he's always got,
does a lot for, you know.
Always got good vibes. Always got good energy, man.
Always. Yeah, no, he's a good boy, and
he's always got time for everyone, you know. And he's, you know, if it's, you know, taking the boys down the coast, you know, in all the comps down, all the memorial comps down in New South, and that he's quite active. He's always going down there, and you know, being involved in the club level, and you know, it's he's a great asset to have.
He is, mate. Yeah, he's just doing some work out now at Inverted, isn't he? So, he does
doing a couple of days a week there as well.
Benny out there, so
and he's got his trade job, and then he's got his photography and his media stuff. So he's new baby, so he's very, very busy.
Very busy, yes. I was speaking to him the other day.
Not enough hours in the day.
I was like, how do you keep up, Timmy? He's like, mate, you just got
coffee. Coffee, that's about it.
But, good on him.
Second, you need a 4.1 to move into first. Timmy Oliver, you're in third. You need a 2.1 to advance and a 3.8.
All right, so Donnie in the lead in this one. Local rider. This is one of his local haunts, Ann Street. So
absolutely.
Quite often we'll sneak out early and see Donnie out here already at dark. So he's a staple down here. Donnie, Levi, and Aaron. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice little snap there from the surfer in green.
And he gets another little turn
nice
in
little
too.
Turn there.
That was nice. It was almost a bit of rail grab action there.
So that's Martin Smith.
Yeah. Nice style too.
So Marty required 2.01. So I dare say he would move into the advancing spot here after that last one.
I think he would. We're not the judges, but that was a nice wave. And a good length of ride as well.
Absolutely, Shano. Absolutely, mate. So he's moved straight into first with a 5.23 and a 2.93. So Martin Smith out in the lead. Donnie Robson in second, 3.73 and a 2.97. Ben Thatcher, 2.6 and a 2.33. Tim Oliver, 2.83, 1.83. So
Marty Smith, you're now in first spot with a combined heat of 12.
Marty.
There we go. So you can hear the competitors.
Judges like that last wave of Marty's.
Exactly. Oh, it was a good wave. It was a couple of good taps.
Yeah.
So as we have the surfer in yellow here having a look, Donnie Robson
tries the right-hander, but unfortunately that right doesn't hold up all the time. It's a bit fickle, the right-hander here. I think your more best bet is the left. It's usually pushes through a little bit better here than the right. Which depends also if you're a natural or a goofy footer. You know, can make a difference.
That's right.
Backhand is a lot more harder, you know, especially on a bodyboard. I'm not sure if people watching know the difference, you know, between this kind of surfing and stand-up surfing, that there is no fins on a bodyboard, which, you know, makes it's all about rail control. There's no fins, you know, which makes it a lot more dynamic because you can release the tail and, throw those manoeuvres around.
Absolutely, mate.
But in saying that, it doesn't hold you in the wave, so you need that really good rail control.
For sure. Yeah, it's definitely an art form.
Yeah.
It takes many years to
perfect.
Get down.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Drop knee stance. I don't know. I've always loved it coming from myself from a surfing background at the start.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then went into the drop knee stance when you'd see Keith Suzuki and all them sort of guys, and just went in it for a bit of fun. And
Noah McGee, Jack the Ripper Lindholm, Jack
all
Stance,
them guys,
the Hawaiian riders that came out. Yeah, they were our heroes of our era. Yeah.
And once sort of I start having to go on the drop knee stance, I was like, yes, this is pretty cool. And
it feels good when you get a barrel drop knee, and it's a lot more challenging. It's
There we go. Here's a little loomer out the back here. The surfer in green, maybe having a look. No. And the next one looks like it's going to be the one. No.
All right, we've got Blue having a look at this.
It's Timmy Oliver.
On the forehand.
Whip
a little
it,
right-hander.
Timmy. Little reverse.
Yeah, and can't get enough power to push him out of that one.
Just on 5 minutes to go, Shano.
Alrighty.
And but yeah, mate, love to say thanks for getting behind us again this year.
Oh, mate, no worries.
And like I said, guys, get into Inverted Bodyboard Shop, and you'll see these guys in there. The lids, leashes, board covers, fin savers, flipper savers. Sorry, all your t-shirts, snapbacks. So, another awesome brand, Lids Bodyboarding, and stoked for you guys to get behind our event once again.
Yeah, thanks, mate. It's a pleasure. It's great. It's been a great event every year, and it's anywhere where we can sort of jump in and help. At grassroots level. Bodyboarding, it's it's where it's at. I think it's great.
I love the grips on the inside. They are
they're very grippy. And the cuff is super elastic as well. So as in big surf, sometimes the bicep would pull straight off. These ones tend to grip on a lot better.
Yep. No, they're awesome. And I love the colourways too. They've got awesome colourways.
Way out colourways. Got green and purple.
Yeah.
Big sellers. We've also got white. A few more other colours coming as we, get more in as well. So
Just under 4 minutes.
They're awesome, mate. And, I'll definitely try that grip out. I wouldn't mind taking a little grip over there to the Ments maybe next week. And, just have a little trial.
Yeah, man. No, they're a good product. And that thicker 8mm cord is, stops it stretching out and becoming too long too. Good. All right, what do we got? We've got Rider in Blue up and riding. Timmy Oliver again on the backhand, but not much in that one.
Yep.
Another set sort of looming.
Out in the lead, Shano, we've got Martin Smith on a 5.23, Smitty, and
Donnie
2.93. So, Donnie in a second position to 3.73 and a 2.97. Benny Thatcher in third, a 2.6 and a 2.33, and Timmy Oliver in fourth, and a 2.83 and a 1.83. So, 3 minutes to go, and there's not much difference between second to fourth.
No.
So you can scramble that good one in there. We'll slot that good one in there, Shano.
Yeah.
It's anyone's game, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So
it can happen. 20 seconds left and a set comes through. You're in the right position. It's on.
Absolutely,
so
mate.
Still, anyone can advance out of this heat. So it's
the luck of the ocean. Sometimes you've got to be able to put yourself in them positions, though, don't you? You know, I mean, a great
100%.
surfer, you know where to sit or what's going on. You keep an eye on it. And,
and then just sometimes a bit of pure luck. Everyone else has got a wave, and you're just sitting there, and that wave comes, you're on. You know, like it's always a little bit of luck.
Absolutely,
that's the nature of bodyboarding and surfing comps, isn't it? You know?
That's right, mate. That's right. A lot of the oceans plays a big part of it, doesn't it? I mean, so, you have the surfer in red here. Hit it. No.
Oh, not much out of that one.
So
we've got Blue having a look with
still on 2 minutes to go.
Oh, cut back to Rev, but did not ride out of that one, Timmy. And the clock is counting down very quickly now. 1 minute left, as Lloydie said. Got a little bit of a wave popping up here. Stevie might do something.
Just on there. So, by the looks of it here, it's going to be Martin Smith and Donnie Robson prevailing. Benny Thatcher, Timmy Oliver still scratching around. So we'll have a look here. I think Benny needs a 3.51 to move into second, and Timmy needs a 3.88 to move into second. So look, couple, maybe what it says on the clock here, 1 minute.
Yeah.
So
not much times are running out.
Whip it around Timmy.
Oh, yeah, we've got Red popped up at the same time, but and none of them found what they wanted.
There you go. That's the end of...
Yep, so Schmitty prevails, does he? Number one?
Yes.
Schmitty and Donnie through.
The curse is off him. He always say it to me today. I do know good here, Steve. He's into round 4.
Yeah, I know. He's broken the curse.
He's broken the curse, mate.
Yeah.
So
whenever our club comp's on here, he's on.
Yeah. So, thanks, Shano.
Awesome. Thanks, Stevie.
And love to say thank you for joining us today and being part of
pleasure, mate.
The Lindsay Connolly DK Pro again.
Awesome.
And, like I said,
thank you, mate.
Jump on, get down to Inverted, jump on to lidsbodyboarding.com.
Awesome.
And you get all your gear and, look up Shano and Lids Bodyboarding. And,
beautiful.
Awesome.
Cheers, Stevie. Thanks, mate.
Brother. Cheers,
awesome.
mate.
Thank you.
Okay, we're ready to kick off this next one in 3, 2, and 1.
Please. You hear me, Smurfy?
I hear myself. There we go. Now
You're on.
We are on. Here you go, mate.
Yes, brother.
Yep.
So good to see you again, legend.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me. What a cracking day, eh? It's been, it's that, one of the Thatcher boys, maybe?
Skazza, I think.
Oh, it's Gazzy out now.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. So so in this one, Smurfy, we've got Chris Clarkson in the red.
Jimmy.
Zaki Sonner in green. And Jimmy in the yellow. And in the surfer in blue is Jackson Lerman, mate. So they're our 3. Yeah, mate. Yep.
Now, it's been a really good event, Stevie A. I'm pretty stoked how it's turned out. The weather's just been magic for it as well, hey? Like, it's really turned it on. I've had a lot of fun. Like, I was a little bit worried about the conditions today, but I've had fun in the water. I've been out there for 3 heats now, and I'm really stoked with the result I've got so far. So
yeah, good on you, mate. No, it was really hard, Smurfy, what it's like, mate. But, I mean, at the end of the day, we were umming and ahhing where to have it, and I think it was like this year was really quite daunting to say, you know, where we're going to have it. But, you know, today's prevailed once again, so we're stoked.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but the wind has stayed away, and hopefully we'll still get some fun waves for the semis and the finals coming through.
Absolutely, mate. It's going to be good. And good to see you out there, Smurfy. You're getting a few, mate.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got in the repercharge, I got one really nice one, and it just felt good, you know, and that's all I can hope for today, you know, being here for Lindsay and just to have a bit of fun in the water. And, you know, and the last few years has been I've had a lot of anxiety coming into the contest just because it's for Lindsay, you know, and this is the 6th event, I think, is it? The 6th one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I'm sort of starting to relax a little bit in the water and having fun out there, which is what I'm sure Lindsay would want me to do, you know. And Dan was here as well today. It was his first comp and he was very anxious in the water, and I understand the feeling. I know the feeling, what it's like when it's for his brother, you know, being out in the water for an event for him. So
absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, it's you know, I've known you for a long time, and I know it's you know, we've had some close chats, and I know it gets pretty emotional for you, and you know, and as it would. Yeah, but you know, just being able to have Dan here today is even better, and I'm going to get in and get him in to have a chat with you after I jump off here with you, and it's just fitting to have yourself with and you know, being his best mate and his brother here today, which is, you know, you can't ask for anything better. And you know, look at the day he's given us too.
Jackson on a cracker. Come on, he just got a little clipped on that section. That was not a bad wave, but it just clipped him on the left. Yeah, no, it is, mate. It's you've put on a really good show, Stevie, and the guys at Absolute Streaming are absolute magicians for you know, just being able to go back and watch it live as well. And anyone who's at home, you know, make sure you jump on and share this event, share it on your socials, and share it around worldwide. You know, people could be watching this anywhere, you know, like shout out to the other commentators like Jay Reel and all those guys, you know, that jump on and do the commentary. We appreciate what you guys do, and you do a great job, and we love it over here. Hopefully you guys can tune in and share it around with your friends over there as well, and check out some of the hot DK action that's coming out of Queensland and Australia in general. We've got guys from New South Wales as well in Australia up for this event, and it's only getting bigger and better every year, Stevie, thanks to you and Lloyd, so appreciate that, mate.
Mate, that's what we do it for, and you know, we love to put on. That's why we take the back step, I think, so to speak, not to compete in it, because, you know, I was saying to Shane before, I was like, you know, it's really hard to compete in a contest because and run the thing, because, you know, your mind's on land. So I was like, you know what, and I said to Lloydie, you know, we'll take a back step to it, and you know, try and put on the best event for the best boys, and showcase it, you know, the Dropknee up here on the Sunshine Coast and also in Australia.
Not just that, you've got to give the rest of us a chance, Stevie, eh? Like, come on. I'm happy to be here and compete. Look at this little left. We've got Jimmy Jones again on a little forward spin on his backhand. It's just such a cracking day, and you know, I just seen you had Shane in the tent as well. Shane's got the best leashes known to man. If you need a good leash, guys, get onto the Lids leashes. They've got a website up and running now as well, and like, I can't talk highly enough about them. Shano's jumping on, and I think he's helping out with the Future Pros event coming up in September as well down the Gold Coast for all the up-and-coming shredders. I've seen one of them out here today, young Cooper Stewart, who's been doing really good in the events, and Jai Taylor, who was just over in the Maldives, was it? Maldives, yeah. And he won the event. From Sunny Coast. So, I mean, look at the talent coming out of this area, mate. You know, you could rattle off names all day, but, you know, we've got people like Gary Thatcher out here today, and Clarkie shreds as well, and Gaz's brother Ben does really well.
Yeah.
Is that Clarson up there now, Chris Clarson? The main sponsor for the event?
Sponsor. We had him in there in early this morning, Smurfy, and just an all-round legend, you know, from down Ballina and Clarkie's Auto Care. And, you know, love to thank him once again for getting behind our event for this year. absolute legend in the water and out.
Yeah, mate, yeah. I can't say I know him very well, but he's been there for every event, you know, and he's done so much, you know, and he deserves all the respect, you know, for getting behind this event and supporting it and participating in it as well.
Absolutely, mate.
Well, we got 13 minutes, just 13 and a half minutes remaining on this heat. And we've got rider in yellow, Jimmy Jones, out in the lead. In second, Chris Clarkson. In third, Jackson Lumen. And in fourth, Zach Sonner. Zach done really well in his last heat, and he got some really good waves. I think he won his last round. And is this round 3 we're in now, Steve?
Yeah, round 3.
Yeah.
Round 3, heat 3.
Round 3, heat 3.
So after this one, we'll be moving into
the money rounds.
The quarterfinals.
Quarterfinal. Yeah. Is it the semi-final, the money rounds, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
So and then that starts off the man-on-man.
Yeah.
Which you know it's a little bit frees up a little bit out there where you're surfing. You know, you just had your heats and there's 4 guys, so it's only 2.
Yeah.
So which frees the area up a bit.
I think that will be very beneficial because, as everybody knows, the conditions do deteriorate later in the day, and that tide's filling in. And touch wood, it's still good now, and hopefully they still get waves. You know, having the 2 strongest or 4 strongest competitors out in the water at a time will be amazing to watch. You know, there'll be way more wave variety for them, and it'll be more spectacular to watch, I think, for the viewers at home as well.
Oh, absolutely, mate. No, just good. That's right. Good to have you down here, Smurfy. And if anyone doesn't know, Dave is one of Lindsay's best friends here. So it's just great to have, family and friends down here to celebrate the life of Lindsay. And we wish he was still here for you, Davey. And but what a day! It's all about to celebrate the life of him, and and he's given us today of an awesome day, mate.
Absolutely. If Lindsay's up there, he's sent us a blessing today with some beautiful conditions out there. And like I said, it's a very emotional day for me and for Dan, more so for Dan, being his first event. You could sense the emotions on him as we paddled out. He was, a little bit emotional, paddling out for the event. And, we're just stoked that his name is being carried on with this great memorial event, mate. It's been a great day so far. And as I said, it keeps getting better and better.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Lindsay would love waves like this because he was ambidextrous. Like he can go forehand. Is that
nice
Jackson?
One, yeah.
Jackson surfs really good. He's very agile on the board. But as I was saying, like Lindsay, he was, he could go forehand on a right and then put his right foot up and go forehand on a left.
Wow.
Like, I don't know what you call that, but
talented.
Yeah, he was so good. Back in the day when he was right into the knee, he was a cool and local, and he'd always be out there with Dan. They'd surf the whole coast, but a lot of the time you'd see him out at Coolum, he could pick apart waves. He was a very fit guy. Played in a band with Lindsay, and even before I met him, he was just a left-handed drummer as well, and played guitar right-handed, but a left-handed drummer. And the guy was just amazing. Like he could play like these punk gallops. Like a lot of bodyboarders love their punk music, but you'd never heard anyone do the punk gallop like Lindsay. Like it was in his blood. Like not many people just practice, but for him it would come naturally, And he played in heavy metal bands. He was just a really, really heavy bands and punk bands. And me and him played in a cover band, and we toured around and done a few shows all around Queensland. And some of the bands, some of the gigs we done with some of the lineups, he was on guitar or bass as well. So he was not just a drummer, he was an ambidextrous Dropkneeer, a prone rider, and just a multi-talented guy. And such a sweet guy, mate. Like he's, wouldn't hurt a flea. He was really, really nice guy, really good friend of mine, and I'm happy to have known him.
No, that's right, mate. I mean, it's beautiful. You take away a lot of, you know, you always have them memories, don't you, of your mates like that. And I mean, they, you know, in a way, it's great to have people like that because you've had them to celebrate their life. I mean, just having awesome people in it.
Yeah.
And you're blessed to have that, I suppose, so to speak.
That's the only way I can look at it, mate. Like, when it happened, you know, when Lindsay passed away while surfing at Noosa, it was so traumatic. You know, I was there when it happened, and
wow.
And it took me a long time to recover, and you know, I'm getting quite emotional just thinking about it, talking about it now. That's why I don't drink anymore, because every time I have a beer, I pretty much burst into tears thinking about it, you know. And
that's only natural, mate.
And I probably will have a sip for Lindsay tonight. I say I don't drink, but I'm going to celebrate for Lindsay tonight. And me and Lindsay, that was our tradition. Every Friday we had band practice, and we'd get a carton of light beer and a couple of shots of Jägermeister, and we'd have a ball, you know. He was just so talented. And but great memories of Lindsay, great memories.
Yeah.
Although it was a very sad day when it happened, and it affected me for a long time, and still to this day it does. I'm happy to have known him, and I think this event has just been the best thing for me and for Dan and for everyone that participates. I thank you and Lloyd and everyone else that gets involved, all the sponsors and the guys at Absolute Streaming for getting all the cameras going, and they do a great job. They work with them down at for the state titles and the future pros, and I love what they do.
Yeah, they come in and you walk in and you go, wow, look at all the cords and the stuff, and you go, wow, this is crazy. But, they do it. We get there.
Yeah. I know what it's like. It's such a good arena here too to hold the event up at Ann Street, because we're on an elevated platform and we're out of the sand, and I know what it's like. Like, you go in my band room and there's just like birds' nests of guitar cables everywhere. And keeping it out of the sand is a good thing.
Yeah, I know. That's, even the advantage of here too. I mean, it's amazing setup. Like, we've got a sick little veranda here and that, and so it's easy to, it's an awesome setup. And we sit the big tent across, and it just covers the whole area, doesn't it? I mean, and then, it gives the judges their room over there, streaming in the middle here, and us on blah, 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 and all day. So, I mean, it's good.
So how are we going in this heat, Stevie? We've got just over 6 minutes remaining. What's this? Oh, Zach's come back up to first, has he?
Yeah, so we've got Zachy Sonora on a 3.7 and a 3.2. He's currently in first, Smurfy, and then second we've got Chris Clarkson, Surfer in Red, 4.43 and a 2.17, so he'd want to drop that too. Jackson Lerman in third with a 3 and a 2.6, and then we've got Jimmy currently in fourth with a 3.17 and a 1.11. So not much difference in there, Smurfy boy. So
no, the tables are turned since we've been having a little talk about Lindsay. I'm sorry if we got a little bit distracted there and weren't commentating the event, but we've got 5 minutes remaining, and here comes Chris Ryder in red. Oh, nice little snappy reverse.
Nice little reverse from Chris Clarkson there.
That might be enough. Let's have a look. I'm not sure how they're scoring this heat. I haven't been paying too much attention, unfortunately, but he's sitting in second.
Here we go here, Smurfy. This is a replay here of the Surfer in Red, Chris Clarkson. And he's gone to town on that one. Just a nice little whip, and nice and smooth too. And comes out riding in front of it. So, I mean, a nice reverse from the Surfer in Red there, Chris Clarkson.
Very well done. Now, it's like I was saying, it's such a great arena here. Like, we've got ships out from the shipping channel out on the horizon. We're down in Caloundra on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, Australia, if you're just tuning in for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro. And it's such a beautiful area. Like, just up the beach, we've got Lake Carramundi, Watala. To the south, we've got Dickie's Beach and Moffat Headland and around to Kings, and there's a few little reef breaks around there that I enjoy surfing myself, a few little slabs around the area, and then you go just north of here was Watala, another really good bodyboarding wave that a lot of the well, some of the top riders from the world hail from this area. Like we just had Adam Keegan in my heat, you know. He's a good friend of ours, Stevie, old Kegsy, and he lives local to us as well. And I'm happy that he's jumped on and he gave it a good crack. He actually sprayed Barry. He sprayed a few buckets in my face on his backhand in my heat, so I was like, bloody Keegan.
Get out of it.
Yeah. No, he's good. He's a good guy. But, you know, you can name drop all day some of the competitors. Here we go. We've got rider in blue.
Oh, whip there. Nice whip. Here we go, Clarkie again on the...
Oh, he's getting those lefts. Off the end, nice little float.
Yes.
Very well done.
Yes, nice surfing there. There's a Jacko surfer in blue, whip one around, and then Clarkie little float on the inside. So nice little combo of waves there from the surfers in red and blue, mate.
Little split peak. But Jackson's very agile and he's been doing very well today. He's made it right through to, this is round 3, is it?
Round 3,
Round 3, very good. And I was finding, like, I'm a natural surfer, so I'd normally, you know, prefer to go right. It's easier to get up. But I've been picking off a lot of those lefts, and right on the inside there's been some really good running little lefts that are, and if you get them at the right spot, they'll stand up as well, and like sort of a little A-frame, but then they'll run across this little bit of rock shelf on the southern side of the competition area.
Yeah.
And and if you're strong on your backhand, or if you're a goofy rider, it's quite beneficial, those left-handers, because they hold up a bit better, I think. And although there has been some competitors like Zach and that, they did get a couple of rights where they managed to get a little barrel, and I noticed they're scoring very high for barrel rides today because they are so few and far between. But yeah, in my opinion, personally, those lefts are the ones that you want. You know, they're holding up a little bit better on the inside there. So
that's for sure. Yep.
They're benefiting Chris. It's got him up into first spot with just under 2 minutes remaining.
Absolutely, mate. So yeah, Clarkie on a 4.43 and a 4. Zachy Sonner in second, 3.7 and a 3.2. Zachy requires 4.74, mate, to move into first. So still on, 2 minutes to go, mate. So still plenty of time to sneak another one in.
Absolutely.
And the 5.4 to move into first. And James John Howard,
so this is Heat 3, Round 3. Yep. And then we've got a short break coming up next.
Yep.
Before Round 4, Heat 1.
So I'm going to get yourself. I'm going to grab Dan in here now to have a little chat with you and give me a bit of a break, Smurfy.
No worries, mate.
Bit too much blah, blah, blah. I'll come back with a little bit later. But, we'll have a bit of a break. And so all the viewers out here, I'm going to keep Smurfy online here and get...
Well, there we go. That wraps. you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, brother. How are you?
Can you hear? Yeah, are you working?
I'm working.
You're working.
Happy days. How you going, man?
Good, mate. Good, mate. Yeah, Dan Jones here is Lindsay's brother.
Yeah, long drive yesterday and...
Water. I've been like that every... the emotion away from me being here, I don't know, because I do.
Evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine. No! Yeah. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bangs, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gain. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say, but I get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to get.
Do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
All right, we're back, guys. Yeah, we just ran some ads for the sponsors for the event today. Big shout out to the guys at Absolute Streaming for doing this. Lids Bodyboarding, Clarkie's Auto Care, Inverted Bodyboarding, 100% for helping out with everything. Tim Oliver Photography. Have I missed anyone?
Calandra Estelle and Stack That.
Yep, thanks, guys. I'm not sure where we left off before, but quick introduction. This is Dan Jones. Lindsay's brother's come all the way up from Newcastle today for the event. Thanks for coming up, mate.
No worries, mate. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah. As I was saying before, this is my 5th year. I missed last year because of a broken collarbone, but the emotional side of it as you paddle out in the water, it's quite challenging being so close. Being Lindsay's brother, and it's quite an emotional day, really, for me and for you.
100%, man. And it was good having that heat with you as well. And when we were sitting on the sand, I did tear up a bit, and I did this for Lindsay. I don't drop knee, and I can't drop knee to save my life, but I had a go.
Yeah. It's been a beautiful day, nonetheless. I mean, if Lindsay's up there watching, the weather's really turned on, for this event. It's been a really good day. I've actually, my emotions are sort of have chilled a little bit this year, being the 6th year running for the Lindsay, and I had a bit of fun today. Had quite a bit of fun out in the water.
Yeah, there's always good banter surfing with you, Dave, isn't there?
Yeah, we've been Dan surf a lot. He's back down in Newcastle now, but when you're up here, we were out there pretty much every chance we could get.
100%, man, yeah.
The old Smurf report's putting us onto Spot X every day. So
Yep, we scored, mate, every day without fail. Yeah, for sure. So, but yeah, awesome day. Couldn't ask for anything better. How good's this, eh?
It is, mate, it is. Now, we've just got a little bit of a short break, but this next one coming up is going to be one to watch. We've got Gary Thatcher in red, Martin Schmidt in yellow, and in green, Zach Sonner. So these guys are all rippers. All local guys too, or Marty's in the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. And, they're all... It will definitely be worth watching. Gary is... I think he's won the last 3 Lindsay Connolly. I surfed with him in my round 2, and he's out there to have a red hot go today.
That tide pushes in, man, it's going to get a little bit chunkier on that little left over there. I've got my eye on. Yeah, see how we go.
So yeah, is there any fond memories of Lindsay, mate, that you'd like to mention while we're here live streaming? Anything worth mentioning about Lindsay? I had a bit of a talk with Stevie before about how many good memories we have, and it was tragic when it happened, and it Is there any fond memories that you wanted to talk about?
Look, I think...
I put you on the spot here.
Yeah,
I know.
you kind of have, but that's okay.
Yeah,
it's all good. I think one of the... Well, not any one particular. It's every time I drive along the David Low Way and to get us amped up for a surf, just driving along David Low Way just reminds me of Lindsay.
And used to go along there, chasing waves all the time.
Pretty much every day, mate, every day.
One of my memories was around at your place in Coolum, and you and Lindsay would always pull out the guitar and do the Tenacious D covers.
Yeah.
I can't even remember how, but I'm like, wow, I don't even know that song. That was hilarious. And you've done it so well. Everybody would sit around and cheer you on. It was great.
It was the party. Year, in his field, so
musicians like if you check out online on YouTube, Owen Van Larkin or Hunter Van Larkins or just Van Larkin, this guy, amazing fingerstyle guitar. This was what Lindsay started performing with people like Owen and Rob Stanley. Like if you've heard of the band called, name dropping here, Dead Kelly, they're an Australian metal band. It's all about Australian, things. It's hilarious. You've got to read the subtitles because it's pretty heavy metal. But Rob Stanley was the guitarist for that with another friend of mine, Lance, who was in a band called Melodicy back in the day, and a few members went on to become Dead Letter Circus from that band. But he was performing and rehearsing with very, very talented individuals. And Brad, I forgot to mention Brad.
Yeah, shout out to Brad.
Yeah, shout out to Brad Bromfeld. How you going, man? He was massive influence on Lindsay's musical career, and they went big places together, doing multiple shows and and headlining and playing with some big acts. And Brad is another really close friend of Lindsay that really misses Lindsay. He was a big part of both of their lives and his musical career. I done some shows with Brad and Lindsay, and both amazing people. Brad's the nicest guy. Put up with my loose shenanigans for years. When I do gigs with him, and I get loose. And not so much anymore. I might tonight. You never know.
You old man. You old man. I'll tip a few with you, mate. It'll be good.
So they're just paddling out now for what have we got? Round 4, Heat 1. In red, Gary Thatcher, the one to watch out for. In yellow, Marty Schmidt, and in green, Zach Sonner.
Yeah, buddy.
I surfed against Marty in, I think, 2 of my rounds, and he struggled like the first round. I think he might have got third, or he made it through repechage, and I think he only just scraped through in the repechage. Oh, no, he might have won the repechage, can't remember, but the start of the heat, he got nothing. He was coming last, and then he just got a really good one at the end, and he's managed to win. I think he won his round. He just got, I think he scored like an 8. He just tore one of his waves to absolute bits.
He's surfing so good today, man. I'm really proud of it. Like, even all of the competitors as well. Proud of you, mate. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I got 3 heats in the water, one of them being a repechage, but like I said, I had fun today. I sort of let go a little bit, and I had fun in the water, and it was just beautiful out there. I wasn't sort of letting my anxieties and my emotions get the better of me today. I just sort of relaxed a little bit. But back to Marty, I went to Sumatra. If anybody's been to South Sumatra, I know you have, Dan. You scored some slabs over there.
Yeah, some of the biggest waves I've ever surfed, mate. And scared the absolute bejesus out of me.
Well, that Honey Smacks wave that we're talking about, that big left, I went over there with Marty 2 years ago, and he was drop-kneeing Honey Smacks.
That's just mental.
And I've seen photos of Lloyd on his backhand at Honey Smacks as well. Lloyd, the contest host, the guy, Lloyd and Stevie that put on this event, Lloyd Llewellyn, I've seen photos of him on his backhand at Honey Smacks as well. So
that's just mental. That's a mental wave on its own, and then to drop knee it.
Yeah. Marty was getting up, because he's goofy, so it's a left-hander. He was getting up on his forehand, just like wow. I'm sitting up on the shoulder, just shoulder hopping it. And here he is, like taking off deep on the knee.
Yeah. It's can I do a shout out?
Yeah, mate, go for it.
Shout out to little Nady and Jess sitting at home. How you going?
Hello. Camera's over here.
Where? Hey guys. And Brad. Shout out to Brad.
Brad Bromfeld.
And I'd like to do a shout out to my older brother Brendan. Love ya, miss ya. And all good.
Hope you're watching at home.
Yeah. But we're almost ready to kick this heat off, I guess.
Yeah, looks like they're getting the flags ready now, so stay tuned, guys. This one's going to be one to watch.
Yeah. Who's your money on, Dave?
Oh, Gaz, all day.
Oh, all day. All day, sir.
I know Zach can pull out the goods.
Yep.
And obviously Marty can as well. We're just talking about Marty, but Gaz is just in a different league out there, eh? He really is. I've seen his brother Ben absolutely tear it to bits. He's a similar stature, like a fit, tall, slender guy.
Yep.
I think he might have got knocked out last round, unfortunately, Ben. Excuse me.
Money round. Then we'll be moving into the expression session. So if you're on the beach and you want to have a...
Here we go.
We've just got Lloyd on the beach commentary in the background. We've got our first few waves coming through for the heat.
Here we go.
And looks like Gaz is having a paddle for the left, and
we've got Zach.
Marty's going. Didn't really. He's still going. He's still on it. He's still on it.
And he's up and away.
And we've got Marty out the back as well. Looks like they're not really holding up there out the back. Here we go. He's got up, Marty. Gaz. Oh, Marty with a big roost off the end.
Throwing buckets.
Only seen the end of Gaz's one because he sort of went past the tent, past the area. But
I think he got a rev in and then a little sort of air snap.
Off the top. Yeah, here we go. Here's the replay of Gaz's wave. He was pushing for the left, but it's sort of reformed and gone right. Woof.
Nice rev.
And then squeezed it. He's just so agile. Like I said, Marty's a big boy, so it's very hard for him out there, and he got a nice hack, but it just looks like he got swallowed by the white water in the end. But the scores have dropped. They've given him is that a 6.43?
6.43, and Marty got a 4.17.
So good scores nonetheless. Puts Gaz out in the front, which was my favourite for this one. Shout out to all DK riders out there. Gaz has got his name on that board, I'm pretty sure 3 times in a row, and maybe a time before that. I'm not sure how many times he's won this event. But if you think you've got the chops, mate, bring it on. Someone's got to come up here and give him a run for his money, like calling out people like Ryan Duck and Popey. I think Popey might have won. I'll have to have a look at the memorial plaque, but Curtis, where are you, Curtis? Curtis Carter, come on.
Yeah.
So come and give it a crack, guys. Next year's going to be even bigger and better with this live stream. It's a super duper event. We're pretty stoked about it. Zacky's on his backhand. His first wave for the heat.
Nice little whip there.
Little whip.
That'll get him on the board.
It will. But yeah, shout out, guys. Next year it's going to be bigger and better. Like our presentation. Here we go. Gaz on a little inside one. And Marty's up as well out the back. Marty's come off, but Gaz.
Nice little hack there.
Yeah. And
another one. Oh, yeah.
How whippy is that? It's just so good to watch it.
How does he do that?
I know. I was in his round 2 with Gaz, and right in front of me, he took off on like a bowly one that had a bit of power behind it, and right in front of me, he's just gone like upside down, one of these backhand hacks. Just like, how did you do that? They're so good to watch. Like, very whippy, like
100%, man. God, that guy can drop knee.
Another one to like Lloydie's not in. Lloydie's running the event today, Lloyd Llewellyn, but he's got such a very good backhand whip, which is good to watch as well. And he does so good in the competitions. Lloyd, he's not in the event. He's over here doing the beach commentary today and putting on this great event for Lindsay today. So big shout out to Lloyd Llewellyn and his family, and to Stevie, and I'll say hello to Nessie as well. Hello, Ness, if you're watching at home. Make sure you share it with all your friends and share it online.
Yeah, 100%. Absolute credit to both of those guys and everyone involved in getting this thing off the ground, all the way down to the competitors as well, mate.
And the judges down there.
You can't forget about those guys.
It's challenging judging, like especially in the mornings here. The glare is unbelievable. We need a spotter. The same as D-Bar when we were down there doing the D-Bar comp. I was actually up on the headland with a UHF, and I had to call out the colours because you just couldn't see anything from the beach. But back to what I was saying, not just the event and the live stream. Shout out to any competitors that want to come up and have a crack. We've got good prize money this year as well. I think first place, what do they take? Was it 500 or 1,000? I can't.
Maybe $1,000.
$1,000, yeah.
Look, don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that either.
Don't let any competitors know.
But as I was saying, like the presentation at the end of the day at the Black Flag, another one of our sponsors, Black Flag Brewing up in Coolum. The place is sick. Like, it's such a good venue. They've got really nice beers on tap, and they've just run all the bodyboarding and surfing on all the big screens, and they stream the event as well when we get there later in the day. The guys put a few hundred on the bar, and It's amazing. It's so good. Everybody has it's a really good venue for everybody to get together and present the prizes at the end of the day for the competitors. Gary, here we go, up on his back end on another left. It stood up.
Stop it.
Oh, under the lip, but just, here we go.
We got Zach on this one.
Zach.
Oh, nice one, Zachy.
That was strong. That was good. And he's held onto it. He's still going. Gaz's was great to watch, but it unfortunately just got swallowed in the water a bit. Hopefully, Zachy gets a good little score for that one.
Here's the replay on that one.
Under the lip, too. He just goes under the lip. They're so good.
How does he do that?
How does he? Let's ask him.
Well,
how do you do that, Gaz? I think it's just years of practice, you know.
100%. Yeah. When you dedicate your time to drop knee and drop knee only, 100% you get good at it.
Yeah.
Like I can't. Like I said before, I can't drop knee to save my life, but it's definitely there's a skill to it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a prone rider most of my life. It's only as I've got older I've started drop kneeing, and as my shoulders give way, you know, I broke my collarbone, but you know, my shoulders just get weaker and weaker from years of punishment, and so I've sort of taken up the knee, and I have my moments myself. You know, if I'm surfing a lot at the moment, all I do is work, so I don't get that much time on the knee. But today was really fun. You know, it wasn't
100%.
Wasn't too challenging, and it was beautiful and clean and magic conditions. Just a great day to hold an event. So
can't complain, mate. So we've got a Gaz's second score of 5.77, and we got Zach Sonner at 5.7 for his weight as well.
Martin, you've now gone down to third. You need a 3.5 to move into second place, Martin.
So my phone was ringing. I was just like, shush phone, shut up phone.
Yeah, so a bit of a lull at the moment. We had a nice little pulse of swell come through but just before, but yes, it looks like it's slowed down a bit, mate.
It has, and we've got just over 14 minutes remaining, so anything could happen. Out in front is Gaz with a total score of 12.2. He's going to be tough to beat. In second is Zach Sonner with a 7.7. Needs a 6.51 to progress. And Marty Schmidt with a 5.34. Needs a 3.64 to progress.
Happy days, happy days. And we got Zachy up and riding now. Up on his back end. Nice little hack. Another little hack.
That first one, it just threw it out. They're so whippy, aren't they? Like, he still moves so much water.
There we go. Here's the red boost. Boost.
Was that the replay, wasn't it?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Sound effects always help, don't they?
100%. I remember last year when I did this, mate. I was a bit shaky and didn't know how to act. You know,
in front of the camera.
In front of the camera, but this time I'm heaps more relaxed. So
yeah,
and having you next to me, mate, it's awesome. Thanks.
Yep. No worries, mate. Yeah, it's a privilege.
Gary Thatcher out in the front on 12.2.
So yeah, next month as well, we'll have the Future Pros down the Gold Coast as well. So Absolute Streaming will be hosting that one as well on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it will be via the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. So if you guys are online and checking it out, or if you're down the Gold Coast and want to come down and check it out, it's definitely going to be another event worth watching with riders like Jai Taylor, Cooper Stewart, Kato Sato. Trying to think of the boys from D5, the Grommers down.
You got Jackson Crookshank.
Yeah, the Grommies I'm talking about. Hardy Fletcher, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah,
he rips, bro.
Man, he was so good. He was in and out of the tent more than anybody. You know, he might as well just been a full-time commentator, because every time he won a heat, I had him in the tent with me. So he was great to watch too. So I mean, I'm forgetting millions of names there, but there's a lot of up-and-comers in the Future Pros. So definitely tune in and watch that. These guys are going to be the next Jeff Hubbards, the next Ryan Hardys, the next, name drop all day, but they're going to be the next big thing. So definitely watch, and it's worth watching. They're still young fellas. They're still under 18 years old, but there's some spectacular bodyboarding going down, like Cooper and Jai from up the coast here. I'm probably forgetting a million people. I do apologise, but that's going to be another event hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, and it will be live on YouTube via absolute streaming on the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. So tune in for that one next month in September. Check it out online. They have an Instagram page, and you'll be able to follow through Gold Coast Bodyboard Club as well. So we've got just on 11 minutes remaining, and Gaz is still out in front in this round 3, heat 1. Oh, Kai Saj from Headlanders Juniors Champion Nationals. There we go. Silas from Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, has just piped up and sent me a message if we're name dropping. Oh, yeah, thanks, Silas. Thank you, mate. Thank you for everything you do for the event and for all the up-and-comers. So Silas Garcia, from the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, he was just mentioning a few names. Kai Sage, sorry, my pronunciation is very bad, from Headland Juniors Champions at the Nationals. So he's going to be another one to definitely watch out for at the Future of Pros event next month at the Gold Coast. Big shout out to Silas and the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Thanks, guys. You guys are legends. I hope you all tuning in today and sharing this event around. It's a prestigious memorial event for Lindsay Connolly, and we just hope to draw more competitors in every year and become bigger and better. Chase Thompson is another one, and many more for the Future Pros event from Port Macquarie. Chase Thompson, Hardy Fletcher I mentioned. The Grommies from up the sunny coast, I obviously remember their names because I'm surfing with them all the time. The guys are so good. They've got a lot of respect out on the water for old boys like me, which is good. I can't say the same for myself when I was that age, but no, I would not lie. I was pretty good. Yep. But the other competitors, they're definitely... Here we go. We've got Tim Oliver as well, another sponsor for the event.
Some pickies. Thanks, Tim.
Big shout out to Tim Oliver.
And happy birthday, big fella.
Is it your birthday?
Yeah.
Today? Oh, where was I? Where was I?
You didn't get an invite.
I call myself a friend.
Yeah. Here we go. We got Gaz up on the knee.
Oh, Gaz
right.
with a nice turn, and he's lining it up. Tim Oliver's also the president of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and he will be down there for the Future of Pros event next month, and he does so much for the sport and the community with his photography and hosting the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, and he's an absolute legend, and I'm happy to call him a good friend of mine. It's his birthday today, and Tim is how old? 35 years young. Happy birthday, Tim. I'll give you a handshake.
And here we go. We got Gaz again.
Oh, yeah. Come on, a little backdoor peek on the inside.
One,
he's picking them off, these little ones in here. And, yeah, like I said, Tim's birthday today. Big shout-out to Tim Oliver Photography. If you guys need any... boom is the replay of Gaz's. If you guys need any photography work for any event, whether it doesn't have to be surfing or bodyboarding related, if you need him for anything, let him know. He can do everything from long distance beach photography to up close wedding photos to drone to water shots. Some of his water shots he's done are next level. Some of the places on the coast here with the little slabs that he likes to shoot.
100%. Yeah, I've got a couple of good shots off Timmy out at a few little secret spots here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Marty on his backhand.
Oh, yeah.
Oos. So, yeah, it's going to be a good event next month as well. And like, the absolute streaming, like, not to take any glory away from the Lindsay today, but absolute streaming, amazing for working with the bodyboard community and helping out, with such a big show they have going on behind the scenes here to bring it to you live at home.
100%. They're doing a great job today. Well done, boys. And just under 6 minutes to go. We've still got Gaz out in front with a 12.2.
6 minutes remaining on round 3, heat 1 with heat leader Gary Thatcher.
Okay, so we just saw Gary Thatcher and Marty Smith finish off their last couple of waves. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. 5 minutes remaining.
Just over 5 minutes remaining in this heat. The next competitors are paddling out. And it is round 3.
With a combined total of 10. You need a 6.5 to move into first. And Marty Smith.
No, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. It's round 4, my bad. So we're in round 4, heat 1. It's currently out in the water. But in the next round 4, heat 2, we have some big names as well. One of our event sponsors, our main event sponsor, Chris Clarkson in red. He looks like our heat favourite. One of our local shredders, Levi Frangos, in yellow, and another local rider that's committed to the sport and the bodyboard community, Donnie Robertson, coming in green in our next heat. They're just paddling out now with just under 5 minutes remaining.
Who's your money on next heat, mate?
Oh, it's going to be a hard one. Donnie's definitely an underdog. Like he's I mean, no disrespect, but Donnie's a fair bit older. I'm not sure how old Chris is. I think Donnie competes in Grandmasters division.
He does, yeah.
Yeah. So, but he's been known to pull a rabbit out of the hat, and he's still got the moves under his belt. You know, they're all there. Levi is very strong. He surfs Ann Street all the time. He's a goofy rider, and I think it has been favouring the left-handers today, so it may work in his favour. But Chris done really well in his last heat. Chris Clarkson, the rider in red in the next heat, on his backhand on the left. So he performed really well on the left. There's nothing stopping him from going left. Gary Thatcher up and riding on another left-hander here. He's just been picking. He's been such an agile, fit young man, Gary, and he's has no problem out in the water finding a wave. So here we go. Here's the replay here on his backhand. Just had to push around that section and do a little spray, a little hack on the end there. If you're watching overseas, guys, share this event. Calling out any international riders that would like to come over, see if you can get your sponsors to get you over here. All the guys on the sunny coast, we can house you, we can put you up and give you somewhere to stay if you'd like to come over for next year's Lindsay Connolly Memorial event and help grow this event for us. Get some big names from overseas would be amazing, you know, to get some of those big name riders and big sponsors over here to help this event grow and get better. In memory of my best friend and Dan's brother, Lindsay Connolly, the Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Memorial Pro.
It'd be great, yeah. If we had, a couple of international guys, that'd be awesome. Zacky's on.
Zach's on his backhand. There are people like Dave Hubbard, Stevie's friend, the Meerkat. Get him over here. He's dominating the DK scene at the moment.
Be good to get Roach over here.
Wow.
Manny V.
Manny, not taking anything from you, mate, but this is our job. We love you.
Yeah.
You're our inspiration, but
100%, mate.
Yeah, we're the Aussie commentators. We've got it covered. We would happily have you, mind you. We'd happily have you over here to compete. I know that you will come down for the DKS, and it'd be great to have you up here for the Lindsay Connolly. Any big names, any international riders that want to come over here, or any commentators, anyone that can help with the event, multimedia experts, come over and help her. Here we go, right in red, Gary Thatcher again. Ooh, that one had a nice little bit of shape and a big spray on that one. That was so quick, that whip. Just under.
He's a force to be reckoned with, this guy. Look at this, flawless. The next one's, he almost gets 180. Look at him go.
No, Stevie and Lloyd do a great job, and they get all the big name sponsors in via ads, and they get their shot in the commentary booth for the live stream to talk about themselves and to just basically say thanks to them for helping run these types of events, you know, in the name of Lindsay Connolly for this great memorial event. You know, all the sponsors that have jumped on. Shout out to any new sponsors that would like to come and help out with this event. We'll take any help we can get for this memorial annual event for Lindsay Connolly, the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro here up here on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland, Australia. Here's a replay of Marty's wave.
Just sort of shutting down on that end bowl.
It did. It looked good when he took off, but then it just gave him nothing. There's a whole lot of rock shelf. There we go. There's round 4, heat 1 end. With out in front, Gary Thatcher, in second, Zach Sonner, and in third, Marty Schmidt. Well done to the competitors out there, and congratulations to Gary and Zach.
Happy days, look at them go. And that's my cue to jump off the mic, mate. Thank you very much, Dave.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks for having me. Oh, thanks for coming in. Thanks for having me. And thanks to Stevie. We're going to get Stevie back in for a bit of a chat. And Mr. Adam Keegan. Kegsy's coming in for a chinwag as well. Thanks, Stevie. Thanks, Keegs. Thanks, guys.
Hello. So, just going to jump in here, guys, for round 4, heat 2. So this is the quarterfinals.
Round 4, heat number 2.
And you hear me, Kegsy?
Yeah, I can, mate. Can you hear me?
Yep, sure can.
It's been a great day down here. I surfed earlier in the day, and I actually had a lot of fun out there. The waves were a lot more powerful and fun than what they probably look.
Awesome, Kegsy. Great to have you down here, mate, and supporting the sport of Dropknee, mate. I know you're the local, one of the Sunny Coast legends up here, mate. That's for sure. And just great to have you on board and competing in the events, Kegsy. I love you, bro, and a great ambassador for the sport of bodyboarding in general here in Australia, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. It's like, look, this is one of those days. I'm not much of a Dropkneer, but it's one of the things I'll support all my good friends getting together to support and remember the life of Lindsay. So what a better cause, and what a beautiful day the Sunshine Coast has put on.
Absolutely, mate. And, I was saying before to the boys, it's just another amazing day. I mean, just part of it is getting the weather.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I work away now, and I was home last time for a week, and we had torrential rain and wind, and it was horrible. So, the Sunny Coast has turned it on. The waves aren't as big as what they possibly could be, but hey, we've got very contestable conditions, and the guys are ripping.
Absolutely, mate. No, it's great just to have you in the contest, Kegsy, and if anyone doesn't know, this is Adam Keegan on my right-hand side, the Gold Coast legend, the Sunny Coast legend, and just a privilege to have Kegsy down here surfing in our event, and it's a great day, isn't it, Kegsy? I love it. We go and have a few frothies, me and you, later, bro.
I'm looking forward to going to the Black Flag. I believe that's where the presentations are, and they're a specialised brewing company on the Sunshine Coast, and
that's right.
Very, very, very grateful for their support of the event.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, we go, we say to the boys, or Steve or Rossi, and they're like, you know what, when's the Lindsay Connolly event on, Stevie? And I'm like, it's on this date, and they're like, mate, they just put their hands up straight away, Kegsy, and so it's, they're the sort of ones you want on board, and and then to be able to go to the venue and have a few beers later and celebrate the life of Lindsay, like you said, and that's what today's all about, mate.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and today is one of those days of the year where I look forward to. It's not, for me personally, this is getting to the pointy end of the competition, so there's a lot of very serious competitors and athletes in Dropknee now competing for the prize money, but for myself it's just a fun day. I just really like enjoying it, coming and catching up with yourself, Stevie, Lloydo, and all the boys, and like you say, celebrating a life that was tragically cut short.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, it's I was talking to, Dan, his brother, and that before, and it was a little, an emotional day for him. I mean, firstly putting the Rashi on for the first time in the DK event, and getting down here, his brother's looking down on us, Kegsy. So do we have a surfer up here? No, having a look.
No. He had a little sniff. It looked like maybe a little runner on the inside, but I think it was probably wise there to kick out of that one.
Absolutely, mate. So, great to have my good friend right beside me here doing some commentary, Adam Keegan, Sunny Coast legend, and absolute legend of the sport here in Australia. If you haven't know Adam, he's very famous for the Riptide cover.
Yeah, that's going back some years, but yeah, that sort of
that was a sick wave. I was like, wow, I was living on the Goldie back then, I think, Kegsy, and I remember when it first come out, and I was like, shut the gate, have a go at that one.
Yeah, I do remember. I went. There was a pro event at Duranbah, and I went down, and I think Rick Bannister was editor of Riptide at the time.
That's
and
right,
he brought me a proof down and showed me the proof of it, and I'd never really seen the photos before that, because back in those days it wasn't digital, it was slides, and he showed me, and I was like, wow, that wave looked like that. I'm sort of
I'll take
I
that
was blown away by how the photos turned out myself.
Absolutely, mate. No, good stuff, mate. And you dominated the Aussie tour there for a long, long time, and just like I said, mate, there's a Levi there, the surfer in yellow, nice little reverse.
Levi,
wasn't it, mate?
nice reverse, really controlled, a lot of spray. That was a really nice turn.
Absolutely, mate. So in this one, we've got Chris Clarkson, surfer in red, Levi Fungus, surfer in yellow, and in green, we've got Donnie Robson.
Oh, local boy, that's good.
So, yeah, two locals, and Clarkey, our major sponsor, Kegsy.
Oh, okay.
So he's the Clarkey's Auto Care. He's put his hand up every year and gets right behind our event, and he's chucked in some good cash today. For the winner will take away $1,000, second 500, and then third and fourth will take $250 away. So whoever gets first and second in this one, Kegsy, will be in the cash.
Yep.
In the bit of money rounds there. So, a little bit to aim for here as we see the surfer in green. Donnie Robson whips one around and unfortunately just comes unstuck there.
There we got red just behind him. He's hopped up. Pumping, nice little reverse there. And just unfortunately came off the back.
So, yeah, not a beautiful day, eh, Kegsy? I mean, when do you go back? When do you do your shift back at work again, mate?
Yeah, so I currently work week on, week off, so I fly back Thursday morning to start night shift, which is always interesting to let's just call it interesting. But yeah, no, it's good. I can't complain. I get to spend a week at home with my family and in this beautiful weather that we have at the Sunshine Coast. So life's good.
Absolutely, mate. Good stuff, mate. It's always a pleasure when I see you at our local break and we have a bit of a surf together or whatnot, or try and catch up in your week when you're at home and that. And I love it. So we always try and do that, don't we, mate? So tonight we can celebrate that as well, let our hair down, so to speak, tonight.
And that's the thing. Tonight, everyone after this event is about remembering Lindsay, and tonight we'll go the presentations, and everyone will have a great time. It'll be mates catching up, and what better way to remember the life of, I didn't personally know Lindsay, but some of my best friends were very, very close to Lindsay. So it's probably a bit of a bittersweet night for them. They'll miss Lindsay, but also know he's looking down, and what better way to celebrate his life?
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, no, it's great. It's his brother's come up for it and that, and I was so super stoked on that, and to put his Rashi on for the first time. And compete in his brother's event. I was just saying to him, like I said before, I think your brother's looking down on us, that's for sure, today with the weather. And the waves have showed up a little bit. Like, we were just confused yesterday.
Yeah,
myself and Lloydie were going, oh, my God, I don't know where to go here. As we have the surfer in yellow, Levi's looks like he's going to whip one there. He doesn't. We might have a little...
it's got a little rebuild.
Boom.
That was
That's
nice.
a nice little reverse there from surfer in yellow. Levi, Frangus. Good stuff, mate. But as we have a look at the replay...
the first turn probably wasn't the money on this wave. Once he jumps down and he gets back up, the wave builds, and he just really throws the rail into that turn, and that was nice. That was a money turn right there.
Absolutely, mate. So we'll see what that one drops in. We're not sure what's going on with the scoring here, but we'll soon see.
Yeah, it's one of those things that Dropknee is an extremely hard thing to do. I entered the event today, and every time I do it, I'm amazed if I can get up and ride the wave properly, let alone do some of the turns and the rail work these guys at the pointy end of the contest are doing. It's a real art form.
Oh, it is, mate. I mean, it's, I remember one of my friends was saying the other year at the, at a contest presentation, they were like, where's all the grommets and stuff like that, Stevie? I'm like, well, mate, he said, it takes about 25 years to master.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I haven't got this, but it is true. It's such an art form, the drop knee stance, and, it's, I like to give back, take a back step to it, Kegsy, and not compete in it, and put on the best show we can for the boys, and that's what it's all about,
And I think in some ways all of us people are like spectators are losing out a little bit. Yourself and Lloyd have made the sacrifice to run the event and not compete.
Yeah.
And we're talking about two of the best drop kneers on the Sunshine Coast, if not Queensland, if not Australia, if not the world. So it's probably a very selfish act you boys do, and got to thank you for that.
Awesome, mate. No, thanks, mate. And that's what we try and do. It's like it's so hard. Like, I have done it in previous years where I have gone out there and competed in it, and but my mind's on land because I want to make sure everything's running smooth. And so, at the end of the day, it's I prefer not to surf in it and just put the best show on I can, Kegsy,
Yeah, I'm just looking at, right now we're looking at Levi up and riding. He's jumped down on Prono. He's got a little reform on the inside. Another little whip reverse, but he didn't quite make that one. So that's probably not going to be one of his scoring waves.
Yeah. Are you getting scores on?
So again, we're watching a replay of that last wave of Levi. He's, as I said, he jumped down prone as that wave completely sort of fizzled out. But he looked like he got a little pulse of energy there, but he didn't quite. Not a fault of his own. I think that wave just had completely piddled out at that stage.
Absolutely, mate. It's you got to be very selective out here today, I suppose. Coming on to the next heats. 2 Kegsy into the semi-finals and into the money rounds, and that we drop back into man-on-man, so you can be a little bit more selective, so to speak, in your wave selection.
Yeah, and I think wave selection's a massive part of whether you're competing drop knee, or prone, as bodyboarding also is, or whether it's surfing. Any surfing discipline in general comes in to be a waterman and understanding the ocean and being able to wait and select the right waves.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, a good surfer knows where to put himself in the right spot at the right time, don't they? I mean, you've got shifting peak scene, so to be able to do that is a big part of it. I suppose, the ocean does play a big part of it, and, then after that, your surfing skills come into it. I mean, so be able to put yourself in the right spot, and that's what it's all about. Here we have the surfer in green, Donnie Robson with a little snap.
Yeah, nice little turn there from the local lad. He's just down the road at Watala, I believe.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I got to know Donnie a little bit down. I went to an event down at near Newcastle at Box Beach earlier this year, and that was probably the most time I've spent with Donnie. He's a really, really nice guy and a top competitor.
Yeah, awesome, mate. Yeah. No, we've got a lot. We're quite blessed to have a lot of good crew up here, aren't we? I mean, Kegsy, a good crew up here, and I love them, and that's why we try and put our heart and soul into this event and make it the best event for the boys, and up here in the Dropknee community here in the Sunshine Coast, and also here in Australia. So it's awesome.
Yeah, and it is a tight-knit community. The Dropknee community, and I guess the bodyboarding community in general, like a lot of us have grown up together and traveled the world together or interstate through different events. So most of us know each other like quite well, and it's great. No matter who wins today, it's going to be one of our friends winning, and at the end of the day, someone's winning for Lindsay, and it's a beautiful day, a beautiful turnout.
Absolutely, mate. I can't stress enough about how much I love being part of this event, and myself and Lloyd, and the time that we put into it, and to give back to the sport of Dropknee here in Sunshine Coast and also Australia. And it's just a great day all around, and can't wait to let the hair down, so to speak.
And it's probably a great time for us, while we've got a little pause in the action, just to thank all our sponsors. So we do have Clarkie's Auto Care, Inverted Bodyboarding, where if you need to get any bodyboarding needs, they're probably the place to go. Lids Bodyboarding, we've got Black Flag Brewing, where we're going tonight. Shane Folds Roofing, we've got Calandra RSL, Stacked App always, and our good mate Timmy Oliver Photography.
Yep, that's them. So if it wasn't for all of them, and there we are on the screen there, Mr. Adam Keegan.
Oh, they shouldn't do that. They're hideous. Hideous. Turn it off. Viewers will walk away.
No, only joking. No, it's awesome, mate. Good to be joined by the Sunny Coast legend today, Adam Keegan, and me good mate. So can't wait to get out there tonight and have a few beers with me good mate Adam Keegan, the Kegsy.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to trying a few of the Black Flag beers. I'm not much of a beer drinker, but I'm looking forward to it.
Absolutely, legend. Absolutely, mate. No, it's great.
And when you're heading to Sumatra soon, is that true?
No, back over to Mentawais on Friday. So I've got trip 3 this year for the all bodyboard charters. The charters I run over there in the Ments.
Yep. And for any viewers that don't know it, it's probably the most wave-rich region in the world with more perfect setups than I've ever seen anywhere else. And Stevie and his trips, from what I've heard, are all time. So if you want to give that a Google, it's probably worthwhile. Have you got other ones coming up next year?
Next year, mate, yeah. So I do try and do 3 trips a year. So my boss gives me which I'm quite lucky. I've got a great boss that lets me have time off work to do that. I'll do 3 in a row next year. So August, September. Great time of year over there in the Mentawais, and I just love it. It's I'm quite privileged to be able to do that and work with my good friend Davey. He's the owner of the Surf Charters, and so we work together as a team. And he's just an all-round legend to have on board. And so it's just great times over there in the Mentawais. I've taken a few of the boys over there before, and so we'll have to get you over there soon, Kegsy.
I'd definitely be keen. It's been, I think I first went to the Mentawais when I was 15, and I'm now 45, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
As we see, Donnie Robinson in green there is paddling. He's up. Little inside sort of wave. He's waiting for it to sort of reform. It's hit sort of a fat little section, and he just did a bit of a spinner and came off the back of that one. As we see the replay of that last wave of Donnie's, like I say, it sort of hit that fat section of the reef there and sort of tried to milk that last little spinner, but just didn't play out for him.
Yeah. So, Kegsy, so how's all the kids and that going, mate? I know all your kids and your missus and that, and they're all...
Everyone's big. My oldest boy is now 22. He's doing an electrical apprenticeship.
Awesome.
My younger boy is doing a plumbing apprenticeship, actually with Zach Sonner, who I believe might be coming up in the next semi-final.
Yep.
So Zach is one of my good mates and also my son's boss. And
Awesome.
then my daughter's 18, and she's just working in retail. She's doing good.
Good stuff, mate. No, it's awesome.
And we luckily, me and my wife are going to Japan soon, and then the family's going to Bali early next year. So looking forward to it.
Back to the land of the gods.
And Levi there running down the beach.
You can still see him, and the whip's in a little cut back there. That's what we.
Yeah, he's gone way down the beach. As the tide's really high now, some of those lefts are running right down the inside of the reef, where I'm not sure from where I'm sitting, I couldn't quite see what happened at the end of that wave, but I'm sure on camera it may have got it. Here we are looking at the replay of that wave. So he did a nice little reverse. He had to drop down prone just to carry momentum in through that next section. It's waiting for it to build, but no. Sorry, crew out there. We didn't quite see the end of that wave.
Yes. So,
but I believe from where he was, the judges could still see him down at the end there. So whatever he did at the end of that wave will still be scored as he was still up and riding.
So just on.
Okay, we've got 30 seconds remaining in the heat in the water. 30 seconds remaining.
Sorry guys, we're just hearing a beach commentary there. There's 30 seconds remaining in this heat. So this will be the last couple of rides, last chances for the fellas to get some scores on the board. Just hoping the ocean plays its part, which, looking out there, it looks pretty dead right now.
So there we go, Kegsy. End of quarter final number 2. So I think we're going to have a little break here in between the semis and the final. So in this next round, Kegsy, we're going to move into man-on-man, mate. So, I mean, like I said before, it's going to be able to give a bit of time for the boys. I like the man-on-man structure we have. You can be a little bit more selective. We're just waiting for the scores to come up here, viewers. I'm not sure what's going on here, but computer will be up to date pretty soon, I'm pretty sure.
So is that moving forward? We have Chris Clarkson?
No, because there's no scores.
Oh, no scores. So, okay. So sorry, guys, we're not sure. Maybe a little technical difficulty, but
yeah.
It's probably a great time again to thank our sponsors. Clarkie's Auto Care. If you need any sort of auto work done on the sunny coast, it's
in the Ballina area.
Ballina area. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm only jumping in to try to help out, guys. So then we have Inverted Bodyboarding, which is Sunny Coast and Gold Coast, and also a massive online presence. We've got Lids Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewing, Shane Folds Roofing, Calandra RSL, Sacked App, and Timmy Oliver Photography. Timmy Oliver, we'll give him a shout out. He's the president of the Sunny Coast Club, and he's probably done a lot for the sport, as well as like what Lloyd, Llewellyn, and Stevie Mayer have done in the past few years. So without these guys, we wouldn't be where we are. And next time you see them at the pub or whatnot, just buy them a beer. They deserve it.
No, good stuff, Kegsy. No, we'll be having a few tonight, mate. Don't you worry about that. Going to be a great night out there. I can't wait because we've got the the big screen out there too, Kegs. So we'll be able to watch today's surfing on the big screen. We've got happy hour out there at 4 to 6, and then we'll have our start kicking off the presentation about 6:30 or something like that. Just an awesome venue out the back of our area, Kegsy.
Yeah. So that's in
the back of Coolum.
Coolum Industrial Area. That's where we had it last year.
Yeah, that's where we had it last year, mate. So, but just up the road from my house and your house.
Yep. Sort of in the middle. It's where we should meet.
Yeah, that's where we go. There we go.
Spot.
It's going to be awesome, mate. And get down there and celebrate the life of Lindsay and enjoy the times with all the boys and everyone catching up and having a few lagers, and whoever wins, that's good, and whoever loses, there's always a loser, but whoever wins, good stuff, you know. But like I said, it's celebrate the life of Lindsay here today for the Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro 2024. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, guys, we're going to cut to some adverts here from our sponsors. So we'll take a short break and see you all soon for the semi-finals.
Evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine. No! Yeah. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bangs, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to
do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
Opposite of a divine? No! Yeah. So hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bangs, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch to
to do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
Thinking the devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine? No! Yeah. So hell is in front of you, side and behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say, but we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
Do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
making the crime of the people that evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! So hell is in front of you, set them behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played same, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends. People are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! So hell is in front of you, set them behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel on a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played same, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel at a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gain. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Rural Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends. People are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel at a lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gain. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Rural Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! Yeah. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head banged, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Game. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit to say when we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
We're back on and we're in for semi-final number 1, which will be in red, Levi Frangus. In red, Gary Thatcher, and in yellow, Levi Frangus. So, I want to welcome everyone back here. I'm Stevie Ma, and I'm the contest director here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro with myself and Lloyd Llewellyn. And here we go. Starting of the final, a semi-final here, semi-final number 1 for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024 here at location and street on the beautiful Sunshine Coast, Australia. Another awesome day. Turned out to be an awesome day here. Some fun little waves to be had. So boys will be frothing to get their first wave under their belt. And looks like the paddling here is a surfer in. Both going. So it's Gary Thatcher on the length of ride here. So Gary getting the best of that exchange there on the first wave of semi-final number 1. Love to thank all our sponsors, Clarkie's Auto Care, the main sponsor. Thank you, Clarkie. He'll be coming up in semi-final number 2. And Inverted Bodyboarding, our great team there, Benny Wells and all the crew from Inverted. And Lids Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewing, Shane Ford's Roofing, Cloundra RSL, Stacked Up, and Timmy Oliver Photography. So they're all our sponsors for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024 here on the sunny Sunshine Coast of Australia. Location here and street. So just on 18 and a half minutes to go here. Looks like surfer in yellow having a look. It's Levi and a whip. Nice whip. Nice little reverse there. Start off his campaign. So, wham. Nice as we look back on the replay. Nice little whack there. Gaz's first wave with a 5. And Levi is a small score of a 2. But dare say that last one will drop into his scoring. Here we go. Gary Thatcher up on the left. Boom. Another little left. Boom. 2 little backhand snaps from the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher. As we see Levi Frangus' first wave, or second wave, dropping in at a 6.5. So an awesome little score there, and Gary backing his one up with a couple of backhand whips. Gaz's first score is a 5. Gazza just drops in a 7. So Gary back out in the lead on a 7 and a 5. Levi Frangus 6.5 and a 2. So he'll want to drop the 2. Levi only requiring a 5.51 to move back into first. 20-minute heats here, guys. The Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024 on the beautiful Sunshine Coast here in Australia. So
okay, with 15 minutes on the clock, we've got Gary Thatcher out in the lead with a combined total of 12. And in second at the moment is Levi Frangus.
So just going to join me here today.
What's going on, Stevie?
Hey, mate. So joined here today with Lindsay's brother, Dan. So super stoked for you to come up today, mate, and celebrate your brother's life. And what an awesome day, eh?
Absolutely, dude. It's been such a great day. Good vibes, even out in the water and in the tent as well, mate. Everyone's really stoked. It's great.
Yeah, no, it's great, and it was good to see you put the rashie on for the first time in the DK event. I mean, so sick, and you know, what a day to put it on for your brother's, you know, memorial, and you know, it's it's a big day for yourself, and you know, we'll go and tip a few up later though for him, and
no doubt about it,
sure.
bro. No doubt about it.
So we have a look here. That's Gary Thatcher, surfer in red, the 3 times champion.
He's just surfing so well today, bro. He's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, he's hard to beat. Gaz has already dropped in a 7 and a 5. So Levi on a 6.5 and a 2. So see if that one comes into play for Gazza. But yeah, he's definitely hard to beat. Dan, I've had a heap of contests against Gaz in state finals and club rounds, and he's got me a couple of them, but I've got him a couple as well. But he's got the majority of me.
That's the way. It's just that tit for tat, isn't it? Yeah.
It's awesome, and I always speak highly of Gaz. Always do every year, and he's a good friend of mine, and he's just an all-round good, humble guy, great surfer, and great to see him mixing it up over there and on the world tour, and getting involved in it, and he's going leaps and bounds, you know. So
100%, man. He's going places, that's for sure.
No, he's just a ripper. So let's see how he goes here today. He's got Levi Frangus up in this one. So
Levi's been surfing pretty well as well, you know, lately, and a lot of pics on the gram I've seen, and Vince. If anyone's going to take him down, I think it's you know, Levi's got a pretty good chance at this one.
Yeah, well, he's dropped in a 6.5 for a solid 1 manoeuvre wave, so you know, you can get that one with another little manoeuvre in there.
100%.
You're looking in the high scoring range. So still on 14 minutes to go, so still plenty of time.
That's it, brother.
And I like this. I like the man-on-man situation, because it gives you a bit more time, frees everyone up a bit. You got your 4 in there.
Yep.
It's, everyone's scrambling, but you get the man-on-man. Everyone can be a little bit more patient, wait for the waves.
Yeah, it's definitely slowed down a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it
with
has,
that full tide now. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens in the coming minutes, and the rest of the heat.
Absolutely, mate. So at least the waves are sort of semi-turned up anyway. I mean, you know, it was really hard for us yesterday. I didn't, you know, umming and ahhing about where to go. And here we go. There's a surfer in yellow having a little look. Unfortunately, here we go. Here's another one here from Gaz. There's a section here to Belm. He'll
and
throw another one in there for good measure into a forward. Here we go.
See you, brother.
See you, bro. Yeah, so as we look at the replay there, boom, Gaza, boom again, and into a little forward, just come unstuck there. Oh no, he makes that one a little bit. So let's see if that features in his score.
I think that was 5, 6, 7 he got for that one.
5, 6, 7. So there you go. He's bettered his tally. And so we have a look here with Levi. Looks like a nice little one lining up for him.
Here we go.
Oh, whack it into a forward.
And just fizzled out at the end there.
Still a good wave. He'll drop that 2.
You need a 6.1 to move into first place.
Definitely drop that 2 after that last one.
100%. 4.33 on that one.
Absolutely, mate. So he still requires a 6.18 to move into first. That's in his calibre. His first wave dropped to 6.5. So still plenty of time, Dan. And I'm joined today here by Lindsay's brother, Dan. And so big shout out there, Dan, as they're on the TV. on the live stream here, and these guys do an awesome job, Dan, like the absolute streaming and that.
100%, mate. Phenomenal job this year and last year as well.
Absolutely.
Absolute credit to them. These guys work really hard, and they're really good at what they do. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, mate. We wouldn't have it any other way, mate. And try and put on the best show for everyone, not just, for the... Today's all about your brother, and I always try and put on the, I take a back step from the contest and not compete in it, just to put on a good show. But here we go. Here's a surfer in yellow. It's a little float into reverse.
Nice one.
So that might even better that 4.33. Here we go again. Surfer in yellow, red. Gary Thatcher.
Oh, it just comes unstuck there.
So good little exchange. Get Levi getting the better of that one. Let's see if he drops that 4.3 on that one. Should help better his score. If he does, boom. Comes unstuck there, the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher, but he's out in the lead with a 7 and a 5.67 on just on 9 minutes to go. So these are the money rounds here, guys. All the viewers at home. So here we go again. Gary Thatcher into forward, boom, snap. Another one. Is he going to link this one up into the inside section? Probably not, unfortunately, but still heaps of time.
Still a good wave, though.
Still a good wave.
But yeah, it was good this morning, mate. I had my 2 heats with Papa Smurf, Lindsay's best mate. And as I was saying earlier, I got a little bit emotional, sitting next to Dave, and this being the first comp that I've entered, mate. It's an absolute honour, and thank you and Lloydie for putting it on, mate. Really appreciate it, mate. You're doing a great job.
Absolutely. Look at that. What's going on out there? Ooh. Is that that's a big school of fish. Ooh. That is scary.
That is very scary.
Something's chasing that.
Yeah, wow.
We've got just over 7 minutes on the clock.
That's going on there, but a bit of bait fish.
A couple of bait fish jumping around.
It's always scary when I see that.
Oh, bro, I'd be peeking if I was out there.
It's crazy. You don't want to see that.
No, especially in a comp, mate. That's.
Bring back some little memories there of Mick,
Oh, yeah.
So, like seeing sort of stuff like that, So
that was down at Bell. Oh, no, J Bay.
J Bay.
Yeah, that's right.
When you see that stuff, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Get to sit up on your board, boys.
Yeah.
But mate, that's what we got to put up with as surfers, I suppose. It's their place, isn't it?
It comes hand in hand there, brother. Yeah.
That's for sure. So, it's going to be a little scary moment there.
Yeah.
I was even a little bit worried. I was going, what's going on? It's awesome. So, it's good. Little barrel there from the prone rider. But in the next heat we've got coming up, we've got in yellow Zaki Sonna, in red our major sponsor Chris Clarkson. So Clarkie's Auto Care.
On your Clarkie.
He was made the final last year as well. See how he goes this year. He's got Zach Sonna still to get through here if he does. Looks like there's a nice little wave here lining up for the surfer in red. Gary Thatcher, no.
Had a sniff, decided no.
But currently Gazza on a 7 and a 5.67 with a total of 12.67. And Levi Frangus on a 6.5 and a 4.33. Levi still requiring a 6.18.
And Levi up. Nice little forward.
Into reverse.
At the moment, we've still got Gary out in the front with Levi in second place. Levi, you still need a 6.1 to progress.
So we hear a bit of a beach announcement there, and just on 5 minutes to go. And surfer in red, last year's and 3-time champion Gary Thatcher out in front. So you guys are having a little look at this one maybe.
No good.
4.5 minutes remaining.
So I can't wait to get out there tonight with you, mate, and have a tip a few up for Lindsay.
100%, yeah. Black Flag Brewing. Thank you very much for sponsoring the event. And it's such an awesome venue as well, mate.
It is, isn't it? It's such a good spot.
100%.
Yeah, it's great. And, I go out there quite a fair bit actually, just hang out with Steve. He's the owner, and just up the road from my house, which is pretty dangerous. But no, it's a great spot, and it's great to have people, local brands and people supporting this good cause here today that we have. So here's Gary again. Boom! It's a nice snap into a forward. So that one I reckon was better than the 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm not judging.
I'm not a judge, mate, so yeah, we'll see what the judges say on that one. We've got Levi on this one.
It's not going to do it.
Oh, bugger.
But Gazza definitely going to town on them lefts on his backhand. He's got them little snaps wide. And we'll soon see if that comes into play for his wanting to drop that 5, 6, 7.
And he's dropped that 5, 6, 7 and 6.27 for that wave.
There you go, I thought it was. Boom. Another whack right there on the replay and into a forward. So he's bettered his score there, Dan, with now he's on a 7 and a 6.27, mate. So that's going to push the requirement up for Levi. Levi now requires a 6.78. So his battle gets a lot harder now. But on 3 minutes or 2 minutes, it says there on the clock still. So still a little time to get one more.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's top of the tide, mate. It's slowed right down for this heat. But hopefully, during the expression session and the final, mate, it picks back up again.
That's right. Yeah, at least there's been some contestable waves out here. I mean, the boys were, it hasn't been, all time, but I mean, there's still been waves, and that's all we want for it, is get the guys in the best waves for the day. And I think we made a good choice. It's always hard when you're trying to run a contest and stuff, and get the everything's got to align, and everything, all the weather, the tides, the conditions. I think me and myself and Lloyd, myself and Lloydie, we get, we come out with running these contests with grey hair, mate.
100%,
everything's got to align, mate. So I mean, it's
turned it on today as well, man. Like it's pretty good compared to what it has been like, eh?
Absolutely, mate. So I mean, it's it's all for your brother, and that's what we're all here for, mate.
Right on.
That's for sure.
And
so while we're here, we're on
into the last minute.
Into the last minute right here.
6.7 to move into first, with Gary out in the front at the moment with 30 seconds remaining.
Stands. No. But yeah, just on 1 minute go. Gaza out in a commanding lead on a 7 and a 6.27. Levi on one major score on a 6.5. He wants to drop that 4.7. It's just on. There we go. That's the end of the heat. So Gary Thatcher will move into into the final.
Yeah, nice work from Gaz there. He surfed really well.
Absolutely, mate. He always does. So
unlucky to Levi. You surfed pretty well there, bro. Well done.
Absolutely. So we're going to jump over to Adam Keegan. You want to jump online here with me, Kegsy?
Thanks for having me, Stevie.
No worries, Dan. So,
semi-final number 2 will be Chris Parsons.
Joined back with my good friend Adam Keegan.
Yeah, hey Stevie, can you hear me there, mate?
Yeah, I can hear you, Kegsy.
Beautiful. Nice to see Gary Thatcher, our defending 3 times champion, has advanced through to the final yet again.
Yes, he's a sure thing, isn't he? I mean, just been, Levi had a good crack there. He got one good score on his first, I think it was one of his first or second one.
Yeah, I saw he had a 6.5. Yeah, he
needed that backup one. And that's what you got to do with Gazdo. You can't let your hair down with him, mate.
You can't stop with him. He is he's a force to be reckoned with, to be honest. And I also have travelled the world with Gaz. I've seen him surfing waves at South Sumatra and lots of different places, and he is a true beast when it comes to the sport of Dropknee.
Yeah. Oh, you're off? Yeah. Oh, okay. You just want to have a chat? Okay. I'm just going to put you on to your good friend Spearsy.
Oh, we shouldn't do that. Spearsy's horrible. But no, let's do that.
Nah, it'd be good. 2 Sunny Coast legends having a crack here on the old takeover on the final.
Yeah, no, that's good. And as we do have a break, as we're hitting, this is heat semi-final number 2. We have red paddling, not going to get that one, but we have Chris Clarkson and Zach Sonner. So,
Clarkie's Auto Care.
So, Clarkie's Auto Care.
Major sponsor, Ballina.
From the Ballina region. And we have Zach Sonner, that is also, strangely enough, my son's boss. Runs a plumbing business on the Sunshine Coast. And also a friend that I've travelled the world with has also been to South Sumatra with me. And I've seen him Dropknee some of the bigger and best waves that I've ever seen ridden on a Dropknee position. So this should be very interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Clearly the waves today are a little bit smaller, but I'm sure both these guys are professionals and they know what they're doing and masters of the sport.
Absolutely.
And let's see what they can bring.
Absolutely, mate. I'm going to hand you over to our good friend Ryan Spears, and I'll let you have a chat on this one.
Okay, and as they're swapping headphones, we'll go back to just talking about our sponsors. So we've got Clarkie's Auto Care, Inverted Bodyboarding, and we'll cut that as we've got Zach Sonner up and riding. Oh, nice little backhand whip there. It looks like he just fell off the back of that one there. I think he may have been weighted down a bit. I know he's been doing a lot of body bulking training lately, and that clearly helped with the spray that was thrown off that last turn.
G'day, Keegan.
Hey, Ryan Spears. So one of the guys I grew up with, actually I used to look up to, as he's a few years older than me, and he was a professional before I was, and he was a trailblazer on the Sunshine Coast.
This is true. I love the Sunny Coast, and glad to be here to judge today.
Yep.
And I just got a break, so I jumped in to have a chat, say g'day.
Nice. Well, hey, we've gone way back, and it's so good to see like the next generation of Dropknee has come through. Here we are, Spearsy. I don't know where that camera is there, so that we can take a screen grab from that later. But anyway, so it's it's great to see the next generation of Dropknee has come through. Like you were, in my opinion, probably you and Marcus Lane were the first 2 from the Sunshine Coast that were really, really like top end Dropknees.
Yeah, it takes me back, and I loved DKing on the Sunny Coast. So many good waves for it. And I was lucky enough to do a few of the very first World Tour DK events.
Yes.
And
where did you go? I actually went in a couple of World Tour DK events, which very strange. I happened just to be in venues travelling with Dropknees, and I thought, I'll just go in it for fun.
I think my first one, do you remember the Rio Pipo one that Ben Holland did on the Central Coast?
Yeah, so they did the schoolboys and girls contests every year, and then they threw in the pro event after a couple of years.
Yeah, well, they turned that into a World Tour event.
And we just had Red up and riding their guys at the moment, just so that everyone online knows. We've got a replay. Chris is up riding, little turn, didn't really achieve much on that one.
Little reverse and faded.
Currently, we've got Zach Sonner in the lead with a 5.27. Chris, his top wave at the moment is a 2.57. Ryan, back to your story.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, and anyway, that they turned that into a DK World Tour event. Here's Zach up and riding on his back end. Can he get around that section?
Yeah, it didn't really pan out for him there, but there's plenty of time on the clock, guys. There's 15 and a half minutes remaining. I'm sure that probably both of the waves that the guys got in their score line right now will probably be replaced by the end of this heat.
Yeah, that's right. And I'll be judging the final after this semi. And back to the story. So that was my very first DK World Tour event. I got 7th in that comp, which was, for a grommet, was awesome.
Amazing, yeah.
Guys like I think Conara there, Colin Allegro, all those old school DKs.
Oh, and Ben and Ian knew how to throw an event. And I was going to say, if they're online, I doubt they are, but they was like, Ian was the best man at my wedding. Ben's been my brother for ever growing up.
Yeah.
Love you guys if you are online.
Good bunch of blokes.
Yeah.
And look at it. Look out there today. It's such a perfect day. Just a real shame about the swell, but the boys are making the most of it.
I surfed earlier. I actually think that I had more fun out there than the conditions probably look like. It's being that Ann Street has a little wedge behind it, you get a little bit more power than what the size of the wave actually should give you. So it is a fun venue, and it's very, very contestable, and these guys are the best at what they do, and I can't wait to see some fireworks.
It's a weird type of reef. It's not sharp. It's very spongy. It's almost like a coffee.
Here we go, yellow up and riding. No, pulled off. That was Zach Sonner. He only needs to back up. He's got a 5.27, needs to replace a 1. So 1's pretty much a throwaway. If he's holding out his scoreline at the end of the heat, he's probably waited too long.
Yeah, well, he's got one good wave. He just needs 1 to seal the deal. And Chris has got a backup wave. Chris really needs to get one good wave to...
so clearly Zach is... in front at the moment, holding a massive score of 5.27. That's a pretty big score today. I've not seen too many go into the excellent range, so anything in that mid-range is quite that's a keeper at the end of the day.
Yeah. The standout of the day that's getting the high scores today, who's awesome, like in the last heat, Gary Thatcher, he's on fire. When it comes to small waves, he's so light on his feet.
Here we go. Red's up and riding. He's up. It looks like a smaller wave.
Oh, look, it's going on the inside. It just doesn't have that power.
Yeah, it sort of went a bit fatter on him, flat. He did still finish the wave off nicely, doing a spinner. He capitalised all he could out of that wave. That maybe wave selection, maybe a little bit of a letdown there, but I believe he did all he could on that wave.
Yeah, he little forward spin.
Yeah. Nothing too at this. We're getting to the pointy end of the competition where a little spin in the pocket like that may have got you through the earlier rounds. I don't think it's where the money's at this time of the event.
Yeah, that's right.
We want some of those big arcing turns, something throwing spray, some speed, power, flow.
That last semi, Gary got some really good waves, and he's so good in these sort of conditions. But you know what? Anyone from the semis and up, these guys are all pretty good.
Oh.
And whoever's going to get the good waves on the day. Like Yellow's looking. I think Zach is going to take this left.
Yep, Zach's on his paddling. He's up riding in the backhand stance.
Just got around that section, little floater.
Oh, it didn't. Yeah, a little. The wave sort of apexed together on him there, and he didn't really get too vertical, so I can't see that being a big score. But all Zach's trying to do at the moment is get a backup wave and replace that 1 point ride, which I'm sure he's done.
He's still got over 10 minutes, so
yeah,
they've got time.
He's bettered his position at this point. So he got a 3.57. So Zach has moved further into the lead there, and good for Zach.
At the position they're in now, Chris has still got heaps of time to get a good wave, even 2 good waves. If Zach's in the final, he'll be stoked.
Oh, I'll be so happy if I get to see 2 of my better mates, which is Gary Thatcher and Zach, in the final. I'll be very, very happy. But at the end of the day, I just want to see the best performance out of the riders in the water.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Ryan, what are you up to these days? I haven't seen you for a while. Like, I keep hugging you all day every time I see you. I think I'm freaking you out a little bit, but...
I'm pretty busy. I do a lot of party hire, so setting up staging, I do DJing, karaoke, and I set up a lot of events. Everything from production to advertising to... I've been in the event industry 25 years now, and it keeps me busy. And I've got 3 kids. Jack and Millie, my twins that are 11 now, and my youngest Jai, who's 10. So the kids keep me busy with all their sports, netball and AFL and basketball. They keep me busy. I'm Uber dad.
Yeah. I was there for years too, mate. But while we talk about that, can you run us through our sponsors for the day?
I can. We got Clarkie's Auto Care, Inverted Bodyboarding, Lids Bodyboarding, Black Flag Brewing, Shane Falls Roofing, Caloundra RSL, Stack App, and Tim Oliver Photography. Thanks, Tim, for all the photos you've been doing today.
Yeah, thanks, Tim, and thanks all the sponsors. And personally, I've got to thank Inverted. They've always backed me, and Ben Wells is one of the probably nicer humans in the world, and a true friend. And he's helped me out with boards from Pride Bodyboards for the last few years, even though, like, I'm really old and no longer involved that much. We've got Red up and riding, sorry.
Oh, he's up.
And tried to throw a little reverse. It was probably not the best wave selection. It's getting difficult out there, but yeah, as we watched that, he really landed into that. The wave probably really died off. It's getting more and more difficult to choose the right wave out there, Ryan.
The tide is on the high, going low. It is starting to break outside again now. It's not really forming too much on the inside anymore. So it is shifting a little bit on the reef.
We have been very fortunate with the day, even though the swell hasn't really filled in. The wind hasn't really filled in either, so it's quite a light onshore wind for what we can get on the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, light southerly, southeast.
Oh, Red's up and riding. Little turn there, little rail adjustment to a spinner, and didn't quite make that one.
He's off. Still over 8 minutes remaining.
And the position as we see it, Zach Sonner in the yellow is in the first position, and Chris Clarkson is in the second position, needing a 5.7 to advance. So 5.7 out there today, Ryan, is what do you think that takes? Probably 1 or 2 really good waves, like 2 good turns. Sorry.
I think he needs to wait out the back and wait for one of them sets, because those little waves that he's catching just haven't got the scoring potential. I think Zach's doing the right thing. He's out there waiting for the next set coming in. I can see something on the horizon.
Yep.
So in about 20 seconds, Zach's going to hit one. That's where you need it. You need to sit out there and just wait for the bigger ones. And
yeah, you need to be patient. You've got to have
Exactly.
the right. I like to call it like wave knowledge or waterman skills. And Zach's one of those guys that when he goes out, I surf with him all the time, and it's almost annoying when you surf with him because I'll sit next to him and a good wave will come his way, and then there'll be no other good waves. He's got that magic. He's got the mojo.
Yeah, yellow's looking.
Let's see if he's got the mojo on this one, Ryan.
Yeah, Zach's up on his forehand. Oh, nice little snap.
Yeah, that's the mojo.
Nice.
So Zach in that wave, if we break it down, he did one really, really nice sweep snap.
Yep.
We'll watch the replay here. He gets up, gets a quick bottom turn in, straight into rail-to-rail transition.
Didn't even hold his rail.
Didn't hold the rail. Showed his skill there. And as I look, he's extended his lead. So he dropped his 2.27 and replaced it with a 5. So Zach Sonner looking very, very good for the final.
Yeah, at this stage, looks like Zach's going through, but look, Chris can still get one high-scoring wave.
Yeah, so to advance
7.7 to advance.
Yep. Well, and a 7.7 a day, I don't know. I've seen maybe Gary Thatcher drop a 7 today.
Yep. I think Levi might have got a couple as well.
Yep. So what we're talking about, what Chris at the moment with 5 minutes to go, unless he gets a 2-wave score combination, needs to probably drop one of the highest scores of the day. So we're talking about a special wave that he needs.
Yeah, he's got 6 minutes. There's still time to do it.
Yeah, there's still the ocean can deliver.
In the earlier heats, Chris was on fire, and I did see him get a couple of good waves. He's just got to link a couple through. I'm really looking forward to the expression session coming up next as well. The boys are just paddling out, and see what the boys have got. They can show us their stuff.
Yeah, so for everyone at home watching, this is we need a bit of a break in between semi number 2 before the final to give whoever advances from semi 1 and 2 time to readjust, like refocus themselves, prepare, have a quick feed, have a bottle of water, whatever's needed before the final.
Yeah, I think it's sponsored by Lids Bodyboarding, the expression session.
Okay.
I believe they're giving some product and some prizes out.
Yep. And yet again, thank you very much to all the sponsors of the event. And I guess we haven't touched on this yet, though, Ryan. Today is all about the celebration of Lindsay's life. We've got Red up and riding, Chris Clarkson.
Nice little reverse there.
That was nice.
Little forward spin, but sort of faded.
Yeah, I think all the points of his wave will come off that reverse. That was nice.
Yeah.
Here we go, a bit of a slow-mo replay. Yeah, through spray, that was quite a nice little reverse. That I'm pretty sure that may go into maybe being his highest wave of the heat.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it'll get the requirement needed to bridge the gap to get him into first, but it can chip away at the requirement.
Yeah, look, he's still got over 3 minutes. He could get another, a good set wave, but in the conditions, it's most unlikely. But you never know.
Yeah, that's the beauty of our sport.
Exactly. I've seen guys win in the last 10 seconds.
And if you see a set coming in that last 30 seconds, anything's possible. Also, yep.
So it looks like he got a 5.
Yep, so now he's reduced what he needs to move into the lead. He only now needs a 5.21.
That's right, so that is doable.
Yep, he's chipped away at his requirement.
You never know, one more good wave like that,
yep.
And he's in with a chance.
Yep.
And he's still got 3 minutes.
And I would even go as far as say that wasn't a set wave. That was a bit of an insider.
Yep,
so
right.
all he needs is another one similar.
Paddling.
Zach's on it, up and riding.
He's on his backhand.
From
nice little snap there.
From ZS Plumbing. I know that as my son works for him, so...
There you go, biased.
Yeah, no, not biased. Zach's one of my better friends in the world, and it's really good to see him achieve.
That was a nice snap,
That
actually.
was beautiful.
I saw some chunks.
And you're not just talking about what weight he's carrying.
That's right.
No, Zach's one of my dear friends. As I was speaking earlier, that I've travelled the world with Gary Thatcher and Zach, so they're really, really good guys. But and I'll make this very clear to anyone online, the judges cannot hear what I'm saying. They are completely unbiased when they judge. Yeah, you are, but you're not judging currently. But the fact is that, and I'm very, very, very unbiased also, but there are certain people that would make me very happy if they make it through. Zach's one of them, and also is Gary.
They're all good blokes. And look, at the end of the day, we're all mates. We're all going to have a beer together at Black Flag later, and have a few brewskis.
There's just a few people I know better than others, so maybe tonight I'll get to know the people I don't know so well a little bit better.
Well, you might do that.
So
get amongst it.
Yeah. So as we've got a little pause, we'll just once again thank our sponsors. And again, I'm pretty sure Ben Wells is probably watching. He's working in Inverted today, and I'd really like to thank Inverted Bodyboarding for everything they do for the local Sunshine Coast Bodyboarding Club, Queensland Bodyboarding, Australia Bodyboarding, and also supporting the Lindsay they have for years and years. And also Black Flag have supported the Lindsay from day dot, and you know, these people really need a massive shout out.
Yeah, they deserve it. And all the support they give Bodyboarding Australia. Look at the support they give the clubs, the state titles, Aussie titles. Like, they really are one of the best sponsors currently in the scene. So we're looking forward to the expression session coming up next.
Yeah, well, it would be good to see. Like, it's I'm going to make a call. It's very difficult for expression session in these conditions. The guys will have to really push their boards, their body, their ability to generate speed and actually do a massive turn.
Yeah, I was going to go in it, but they said I can't because I've got to judge a final. They said they're going to let the other guys have a chance.
Yeah, well...
So I said, all right, I'll give them a chance.
And for those at home that don't know Ryan Spears, it's worth a Google. He is one of the pioneers of Dropknee riding on the Sunshine Coast, also prone riding. I remember us going to a pro event in Newcastle when I was very, very young. I don't know, I may have been 15, and you made the final. Merryweather, I believe it was.
Yep, the final.
And it
was part of Surfest.
It was Surfest, yes. It got huge.
It was
and
massive,
I was like, wow, it picked up so quick.
Yep.
And then I'm sitting there going, I know this guy from home, and he's there. Who was that final? Who did you share the final with?
It was Ben Holland, Donovan Larney, and Steve McKenzie.
Yeah, okay, so...
And Macca beat me by 1 point in the final. When I came in, everyone went, you won.
You know, Bullet and me, we went for the Australian Pro Tour final.
Yeah.
The overall year thing, it came down to between me and him, and they were getting photos of me and him like eyeing off with each other. And I'm sitting there looking at a hero of mine from years and years, just I'm going, oh my God, what am I even doing here? Next to this guy, absolute legend of the sport, and one of the nicest guys.
Oh, top bloke.
And just a humble character. He was good, but he was brutal in competition.
Yeah, that was my first big contest.
Yeah.
That made me get sponsors.
No, I was
turned my life upside down, that event. I got sponsorship basically overnight, and Macca won it by 1 point. But it was a great event.
Anyway, guys, we're going to do a swap over for the expression session.
Awesome.
We're going to put on a couple of new commentators. We may see you later on during the day for the
Thanks,
final.
Guys. Peace out.
But I hope everyone enjoys the final and the expression session.
Okay, so we're at the expression session. We're going to count you in 3, 2, and 1.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone on the live stream. We've got a 15-minute expression session out there at the moment, and we've got the head of SC Boogie out here himself.
How you doing?
I'm doing well, and thank you for joining us on the live stream.
My pleasure, Lloyd.
And you've got the official job of keeping an eye on the riders out in the water. And
I know they're sort of pushing a bit wide, aren't they?
Yeah, they are a little bit.
Looking for those lefts. Who we got going?
Oh, we've got a fair few of them out there in the water. A lot of heads out there.
See Donnie's blonde hair sticking out.
Yeah. So for the viewers online, how do they get a hold of some SC Boogie stuff?
Yeah, so scboogie.com. Also Instagram, SC_boogie. So hit us up. We just dropped a new merch range recently, which is getting some pretty good attention. So lots of cool designs for your sort of boog enthusiast for your surfwear and sort of leisure wear.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
You've got a pretty tough job out here. There's a lot of heads out here for the expression session. As you said, the scores aren't going to be showing on the screen for this one. It's going to be kept as a bit of a secret, but I think you're someone there throwing a bit of a carve.
Yeah, old Sammy boy.
Old Sammy boy.
Getting in it.
And 250 big ones on the line for this
250
one.
SC Boogie dollars.
Yeah.
So let's see what the fellas can bring, hey?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit tough for the photographer on the live stream here, but whoever that was, looks like it could be the man himself, maybe Petey Lean. Oh no, Ben Thatcher. It's Gary Thatcher's brother. So he's out there trying to impress. He was early. He got seeded through to round 3. Gary's brother, but unfortunately didn't make it through. So he's got his eyes on the big 250 SC Boogie bucks.
So we saw someone just throw a bit of a prone manoeuvre as well. Is that part of it? We got to reward prone behaviour?
I don't know. It's supposed to be a Dropknee one, but I suppose whatever impresses Team SC Boogie, that's what it's all about. So
here's Sam comes in for that. Look, he's looking for that link up. Doesn't quite land the floater. He throws his board in disgust.
Yeah. So basically you've got a couple of social pages, you said, that you can go to, just mainly Instagram.
Yeah, so we do most of our communication on Instagram.
Yeah.
So at SC Boogie, so hit us up on there. We've got the webpage as well. But yeah, if you want to reach out, just Instagram or email's kind of good to go.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about anything?
I've got a little peaky little wave there, but we've got
Oh.
That might be...
Tries to smack that invert.
Look at him, he's claimed it as well.
He's claiming it.
I think that's...
Here we go, a bit of a replay.
Yeah, that might be... that looks like Dan Jones. That's actually Lindsay's brother. He's generally a prone sort of guy, as you could just see there on the replay. But he donned on the Rashi today for the cause.
Good on him.
I don't know if he made it through any heats, but he definitely chucked on the Rashi, as you saw... Adam Keegan here before and Ryan Spears, they were doing the commentary before we jumped on. Keegan's sort of well known for his prone riding, but...
Yeah, I was having a good chat with Keegs just before he came on air.
Yeah, and he, well known for his prone riding, but he actually made it through a couple of heats today himself, I think.
Good on him.
So, he's not out.
Sam seems to be kind of positioning himself well to pick up these little inside runners. He's getting the bulk of the waves.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to get his face in the on the show, that's for sure. I don't know if he went in the comp, but he's turned up for the expression session.
I think he was just, I don't even know if he knows there's an expression. I think he was just having a free surf and he's just rolled into it.
He's just sort of rolled up to surf his local break, and here he is.
But if he can hit a section, he might be walking away with a bit of a prize pack.
Yeah. The conditions have gone a little bit testing for everyone, that's for sure. We see someone there jumping up on the outside there. Getting a little bit stuck up. conditions were nice and clean first up this morning, so there's some good waves, you know, that had early on. But
yeah, I was watching from home with the little guy before I came down. There was definitely a sweet spot in there.
Yeah, there was. But we're actually predicted to have these conditions kick in. They were predicted to kick in a little bit earlier than what they have, so we had a good little area there. As you see, Donnie there, he was in the comp. I think he might be a previous winner of the expression session. There was $50 up for grab last year, but the 250 SC Boogie dollars is going to definitely drag a few people in this year. We see someone going prone on the inside.
Yeah, the lads are having a crack. They're certainly making the best of what they have.
Yeah, and there's no, as you can see, no scores on the board for this, and you know, it's sort of going to be announced, I suppose, at the presentations. We'll probably keep it a bit under our hat.
Roger that.
And Prezos will announce who's taken home the 250 big dollars from SC Boogie.
Here we go.
Bit of a team sort of a one here. We've got Split Peak.
Hey, there we go.
That's young Azza Marsland. He was...
well, Azza might have to take note of that one.
Yeah. So as we see the guys on the right there, they sort of had a bit of a team up, as you can see on the replay, but Azza was on the left-hander there.
Just
we
missed
just
the
sort
replay.
of missed the corner of him on the replay, but this is going to be at the Black Flag Brewery. We're going to be there from 4 o'clock onwards. They've got happy hour 4 till 6, and this is going to be on the big screen displayed on there.
Beautiful.
And obviously you can look back in time and go back through the live streamed event whenever you feel like it. Cut little bits out. They'll probably have the expression session as a little sort of cut-out section where you can grab that and share it around and all that sort of stuff once it's all been crunched in the background.
Az looks like he's picking up another little
Yeah,
righty.
we got him on the live stream there, and he's copted it in the head, that one. We sort of missed his other one, but it was similar to this, but where he copped that in the head, he did a good little, I think it was a reverse, wasn't it? It was a...
Yeah, he certainly hit it with some decent speed, so he made that full rotation.
Yeah, like, we catch him out here from time to time, and you'd almost call that little inside section there, like, you know, Az's little section sometimes. He loves hanging out in that little left-hand break there. There we go.
I don't surf hands too often myself, but on its day, it can really throw up some decent shape. Hey?
Yeah, it can.
I tend to hang out at that ledge a couple of 100 metres to the south of it and out to sea a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one to keep the eye on, and probably on a similar swell that this ledge comes alive. I think that little one out there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Some of the spots I favour. If some of these other places, you know, like this spot and some of the other spots, if they're decent, those other spots are even better.
Yeah, that's right.
I never really find myself at some of the more sort of common hit outs. But yeah, we're pretty lucky down south part of the coast. Some of the reefs and ledges that we have access to. Certainly no complaints from me, being a South End local.
Yeah, it's definitely, I suppose you could say, from almost Point Cartwright to Caloundra, there's a couple of little ledges, a few little heavy beach breaks.
Yep, absolutely. We're very, very spoiled.
Yeah, very spoiled.
When you work out there's what some of these breaks need, you can score yourself some pretty quality waves with only you and a couple of mates.
That's
not
right.
Alone.
That's right. You sure can.
I was down the Goldie the other week. I went down for that big snapper swell that hit, and
that would have been crowded down there. But if you snagged one, you would have snagged one.
Well, that was the plan, but didn't quite go my way that day. But I certainly got a good paddle workout in.
It's always the way.
But it made me happy to get back on the coast and just realise how good we actually have it up here.
Yeah, that's right. You know, as you said, the multiple breaks over a small location definitely help split the crowds up. You sort of don't head to a sort of D-bar style and a there we go, someone's there.
Is that Az going?
Can't see who. Oh, that was Matty, not Matty, Geordie Island. He's come up from Ballina, that guy. There's a guy who was trying to sign on before him, and we said,
just jump
out. But he's got himself a nice little backhand wave there, and he's smacked a couple of turns in on that one.
Wasn't too bad. Being a former Northern Rivers man myself, I have to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he's from Ballina, around that Ballina region.
Yeah, and they were my little local hit-outs growing up. Ballina, Evans, Byron.
Yeah, so he made the trip up.
Good on him.
And I think he got to second or third round, and then it sort of started getting a bit, a lot of good riders are in the third and second round, so he kind of unfortunately bombed out. But he's had a good day. And now he's out here trying to impress the SC Boogie crew.
How long we got left in the round?
Not too sure.
Have to be ticking down.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes as we see. Not too sure who that rider was. So it's a 3 minute countdown.
Oh no, we got the ability to extend. Maybe we need to see a little bit more competition here.
You reckon we might need a round 2 expression session?
Maybe a little 5 minute sudden death.
Yeah, need a bit of a surf off. As we the riders in the final could probably start getting ready fairly soon, and then that'll be all over Red Rover for another.
That's
young Azza
getting on that left.
Yes, bit of a tight one. There's been a few guys getting a few waves. We almost needed a score system going across the top here so we could manage it all up. And then we've got we've even got a bloke called Papa Smurf out there. He usually wears, I don't know if you've seen him donned in his blue...
on the old blue sun zapper.
Yeah, so he's gone pale today.
Sam just not quite making that float on.
I don't think I've ever seen Sam go Dropknee before. So he must have realised he was out here for some sort of Dropknee expression session, because he's actually pulling the leg up.
I surf with Sam quite a bit, and when the waves aren't really sort of doing their kind of hollowing sort of thing for us, he'll start getting on the knee, start developing his knee skills. So he's been putting some effort into it. He's been hanging out with Levi and Az too much.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, those guys will they'll get him transformed into a Dropknee before you know it, if anyone will. And Levi was unfortunate to get bombed out in the semi-finals today, but he still made it in the money round.
Pocketed a few pesos.
Yeah, you get a couple of dollars back in his back pocket for the next round of. I think he's off to the guys go from here. They then travel down to Port Macquarie to the
sessions
Dropknee sessions down there.
Yep.
And first place to. In the week, and then in the month, then we finish off with all the Dropknee shows.
It's all happening.
This looks like it's probably going to be winding down pretty. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So I just got reports in from one of the head judges that there's only a couple minutes remaining in this Dropknee expression session, so time flies when you're having fun, they say.
30 seconds. All right, 30 seconds to go. Got a little set coming through. Donnie's going for it.
Look at it.
Oh.
That was a pretty good exchange there.
You can see the desire in the fight in Donnie then.
Yeah,
he really wanted that.
He almost looked like he was trying to hold the 250. SC Boogie bucks in his teeth then. He had his teeth gritted. All right, that looks like it's rolling on down. So we've seen a couple of good exchanges there from. We had Donnie, we had Sam, we had Gordy. He's travelled all the way here from Ballina, and I think Mazza got a few as well.
Yeah, there was a couple of riders who started who were kind of placing themselves in the lineup to be able to give himself a chance in those waves. And
That's
then
right.
a lot of the guys just couldn't really adapt to the conditions by the looks of it, and I think probably maybe went the whole session without getting away.
Yeah, I think Smurfy was one of them. He sort of just was out there to make up the numbers, I think.
Should call the boys back in the water.
Okay, for everyone tuning in on the live stream, we've officially finished off the expression session. So I was just talking to the head judge there. He's getting the riders ready, I believe, for the next round.
So who we got in the final, Lloyd?
We've got Gary Thatcher. He's been multiple winner of this event, and he's going head-to-head with Zaki Sona, who's from around the Caloundra region here. So we're going to go head-to-head for the final with a couple of local boys.
Very nice.
Okay, so we've got the final going out in the water. In the red, we're going to have Gary Thatcher, and in the yellow, Zaki Sona. So you guys grab your rashes. We're going to try and get it underway very soon.
All right, so I just went over the contest arena there where the competitors are warming up, and I just seen Gary and Zaki grabbing their rash shirts, so they'll be strolling down into the surf very soon. And one of the winners of the expression session, as we said before, will be walking away with 250 big SC boogie bucks. So
the mystery winner. I wonder who it's going to be.
Only the SC Boogie team will know. So we'll keep that one under our hats. There'll probably be a few guys on the live stream that might have a few ideas, but fortunately with the live stream, when you've got so many people out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, wasn't it?
Yeah, you sort of got to focus in on a couple of riders at the time there. So we've kept the guys busy here, trying to capture as much as they can on the live stream.
Yeah, it looked like a Saturday morning on the coast trying to score a barrel.
It did, didn't it? pretty crowded. It was like early Saturday morning or Sunday morning on the sunny coast, trying to get a wave to yourself, and then all of a sudden you get a renter crowd turn up.
Yeah, I try to avoid the weekend sessions.
Yeah.
Fortunately, with the way my life's set up, I get to enjoy those kind of during the week sort of long ones. But when the missus is nice enough to let me sort of do it.
Yeah, you get those little pop-up swells, as they call, and the conditions and the pop-up swells go well. As we can see on the live stream now, we've got Gary Thatcher in the red and Zaki Sona. They're got their little cheer squads with them and saying the last little "You beauty, go for it, Dad." Cheer squad on the beach, and as soon as they get out there in the line, we'll see who's going to take home the paycheck and
the
prizes, the trophies and the prizes and
the glory.
Yeah, they get their name on the little shield. There's a little shield. They get their name, down in the history books. We've had Curtis Parter was one of the first winners. He's a local guy from around here, but he's moved away with his family up north. Then we had Ryan Duck from Newcastle. He got his name on the Shield one year, and then it's been a bit of a sort of Gazza versus Gazza show ever since then. He's done 3 in a row, I think.
Well, he's been looking the goods today.
He has, hasn't he?
He's got those skills.
No,
funny story about the Shield. I came in before with my little Grommy. And he's like, "What's this, Dad?" And I explained to him. And he's like, "What about these blank spaces?" And I explained that, and he said, "I'm going to win that one day." So maybe one to watch out for in the future.
Yeah, I reckon if he can get his name on the Shield, that'll be one for the history books. So back in the day there, I was commentating that, and you were saying you're going to get your name on the Shield, and
that's it.
If you could fast forward through into the future, it's definitely an option.
Yeah, he's only 5, but he loves a boot. Get him out there at least a couple of days a week. Sort of have him grab some a bit more float, have him on the front.
Yeah, that's
got him in the barrels a couple of times.
Oh, that's even better. He'll always remember the first barrel he got was, barrel with Dad.
Remember the first barrel I ever got? My dad was at Byron, and my dad was paddling over the shoulder, and he looked in and just saw the whole thing. And for years, you just mocked me, telling me how it was a fluke barrel.
Oh, wow.
So not the kind of parental sort of,
Yeah, the sort of hooting from the channel, so to speak, that you'd want to get.
No, it was like, you didn't do nothing. That barrel just lined you up.
Yeah, you want to hoot him from the barrel when your friends and family are on the sideline, not just Dad saying, "Oh, I don't know so much."
100%.
But it's been a good day. Sometimes the finals, tides go a bit funny.
Where are we now? Are we incoming?
I think it was low at the start, and then I think around about 11 o'clock-ish was 11:30ish was high, so it's probably turning back out, I'd say now. Which doesn't sometimes help matters either.
No,
because what have we got round to 2 o'clock? So we've probably got the tide spinning back out, the rips starting, the wind kicking in. So
now's the time.
Now's the time to shine, they say.
Well, let's say it.
Yep. And what I might do is we might hand you over to. I might pop out and hand Stevie over. We might do a bit of a change for the final. And good seeing you all, and thanks for popping in. We'll find out from the SC Boogie crew who the champions are.
Thanks, fella. Yeah. 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 How are you guys? All good, Mick? So just so welcome back, guys. Here for the Lottie. So just here for the final, guys, in the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro 2024. I'm going to be joined today with my contest partner here, Lloyd Llewellyn, in a sec. He's just going to kick the procedures off. And in this one, we've got Gary Thatcher, 3 times champion, looking for number 4 here, with Zach Sonner at our beautiful location here at Ann Street in the beautiful Sunshine Coast, Australia. So we'll start procedures soon. Gary looking for number 4 here. Zachy looking for number 1.
Okay, guys, out in the water.
Here we
We're
go.
going to start the grand final off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So firstly, I'd like to say thank you to all our sponsors, especially Clarkie's Auto Care, absolute legend, and you know, great supporter of our event here. So love a big shout out again to Clarkie, Chris Clarkson. Unfortunately bowing out in the semi-finals there. So, but anyway, not a bad result for Clarkie. He was in the final here last year, and yeah, so you know, a third or fourth there is not too shabby at all, and nothing to be frowned upon. So here we go, Surfer in red, Gary Thatcher, whip, and not much doing after that one. But joined today by my good friend and contest director, Lloyd Llewellyn. How have you been, Lloydie?
I've been good, Stevie.
We got through another one, mate. So, you know, coming down to the last heat now. And, yeah, so got Gary going for number 4 here and Zaki for number 1 title. But here we go, the Surfer in red again. Not doing much there for Surfer in red, Gary Thatcher. But nonetheless, still a 25-minute final here. So here we go, the Surfer in yellow. Little whip. Yeah, it's great to see Zaki in the final, Lloydie.
Yeah, it is,
he was just telling me before, he's always, you know, had the quarterfinals, and he goes, oh, Stevie, we've had you in the quarterfinals a couple of times and you always got me. And but now he's in the final. That's where you've been in the final here before, Lloydie. And, you know, it's a daunting task when you come up to Gaza. I mean, he's been on fire here once again today, and, you know, he's going for title number 4.
Yeah, it would have been a couple of years back now when I was in this same position where I was up against Gary and he come flying out of the blocks. Got a real good barrel, and out he came, and it was dropped as about an 8.5 or something first wave off the bat, and I was like, all right, this is going to be full-blown catch-up mode, because on that particular day it was, you know, you get a bit of a nice cutty in or a nice floater or something, and you're sort of not too many barrels around, and how do you find a barrel like that disappear behind the curtain, backdoor, and come out? But that's why this guy's multiple times winner on this this event. You know, anywhere from big surf to small surf, he seems to be able to pull rabbits out of the hats, and you know, it's early game here, and he's probably going to pull another rabbit out the hat knowing Gaza.
Yeah, he's definitely a contest king. He loves it. As soon as he puts on that rashie, it's game on for Gary Thatcher. And, yeah, he definitely... There's contest surfers, there's free surfers. Gary is definitely a contest surfer. As you see there, nice little whip. He'll go for another one here. Flicks off. So you got 2 turns in there, and that will go into his scoring bank. He's only on a 2.5 and a 1.3. So them scores will disappear after that last one.
God, he got some spray out of that first one, didn't he? And then again on that second one. He's watching on the replays.
Absolutely, mate. He's all over them back end ones, and yeah, he's, you know, even the contest, me and you've gone against him in that, Lloydie. I mean, you know, like this. His backhand, he's got so good lately. I mean, like, I remember them ones that, you know, you were surfing in the final last year. It was a bit more size, but he was just destroying it. And that's where he's doing it again today. Like, he's just picking them little ones off and going to town on it and just whacking them in, and then, you know. And that's why he is the 3 times champion here at the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024. You know, great to see Zaki out there having a crack at him. It's always one person having a crack at Gaza.
It is, isn't it? The history of this contest, as we see Zaki there, he was coming back. It's quite interesting to see that, you know, it's, the way it's been today, it's sort of a bit more of a sort of north push to the swell, and would have thought it would have been suited to the goofy footers, but we've got 2 natural footers on their back end. So obviously some of the, well, as you can see with Gary's wave there, we did those two massive cutbacks before. He was throwing some bloody buckets with that.
Absolutely.
It was amazing.
So Gazza dropped in a 5.83 for that last one, Lloyd Llewellyn.
Yeah.
And so that's gone into his scoring bank.
Yep.
And still on 20 minutes. We've got 25 minutes in this one.
Yeah, it's a 25-minute final.
Yeah, we give the boys an extra 5 minutes in the final.
That's right.
The little 5-minute extra is awesome, isn't it? I mean,
it is. You know, as you know, sometimes in our club comps we do 15-minute rounds. You know, so to get that extra little 5 minutes. So we just got tap on the shoulder from the SC Boogie crew who have come up with the winner for the expression session. So we'll announce that at the Prezos. So we're going to keep that one under our hat, and that was 250 bloody 250 SC Boogie credits goes to one person, the winner of the expression session.
Wow.
And
that's a good little prize, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, get out there 15 minutes and you get some, you know, good merch.
Yeah, that's
from
right.
SC Boogie. So good, big shout out to them, and thanks for getting behind the expression session for this year. And
yeah, we've had some really great sponsors this year. Obviously, Clarkie's Auto Care come through with the goods for the major sort of sponsor. As we just heard, SC Boogie have thrown up 250 SC Boogie dollars for the winner of the expression session, who the crew have all put their vote in from that company. So we'll announce that at the Prezos. Inverted Bodyboarding, great little store there. They've come on board again, Stevie.
Absolutely, mate. Yep.
And we've had Lids Bodyboarding, sort of another new little company coming out of the sunny coast. So look into that when you've got a chance. Black Flag Brewery, if you're on the coast, we'll be having the Prezos there. We'll be turning up, trying to get there for about 4:30 as we see a bit of action in the water. Gazza trying to get a little bit of a link up, but sort of once we see Gazza going prone, we know Ann Street's sort of got him. But nonetheless, he got a couple of little turns in there. But we knew this was going to happen as we sort of been watching that the swell's been on a sort of downhill sort of drop all day. We've got another day of surfing tomorrow for the locals, and yeah, unfortunately it looks like the swell's dying away. But anyways, we see on the replay, Gazza got up on the inside there and he went boom.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good to do that on that sort of inside section there. And when it gets lower, that gets quite shallow there, so he might have been scratching across on, you know,
the Ann Street
ankle deep sort of cungy rocks and whatever else hangs out underneath the shallows and on the end section there.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Gazza's dropped in. He's on a 5.83 and a 4.6.
Wow.
So, you know, Zacky's on in surfer in yellow. Zach only on two low scoring waves at the moment on a 2.27 and a 1.23. So still plenty of time for Zacky. 16 and 17 minutes to go. So it's always good to, like we were saying before, give them that extra 5 minutes out there in the lineup. They can pick the eyes out of it out there, so to speak.
As you said, you know, it is a bit of a dying swell, but we've still got a bit of motion in the ocean when the sets come through. We're quite lucky this morning because the swell was a little bit small yesterday. Then we got a bit of a peak in the swell this morning, and it's kind of been dying off a bit for the finals, but it's been pretty competitive all day. You know, some of the guys get multiple manoeuvres in the early rounds. I think we saw Gary in one of the early moves. I think he cracked 3 massive cutbacks and a sort of spin on the wave as well. So
Oh, here we go again. He's having a little sniff here. No. But, yeah, what an awesome day again, Lordy. I mean, it's all turned out for us again, hasn't it? I mean, you know, we put, like, you know, I was saying before earlier, and we put so much time and effort into it, and it's all come together again, once again, for our beloved Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, mate. So, you know, great work that you do behind the scenes, Lordy, and I wouldn't work with this contest with anyone else. You know, you got you do all that behind the scenes stuff. I do a couple of other little things for it, and you know, it all works for us, doesn't it? So I mean, you know, a great team that we've got, myself and you, putting it together, and it's all for the cause of Lindsay and giving back to the Dropknee community and here in the Sunshine Coast and around Australia.
Yeah, that's right. And we did have a couple of technical difficulties, unfortunately, in the semi-final one. So the scores weren't updating on the live stream. So there was a little bit, as we see, Gaza there. Nice little cutty there, but yeah, so we had semi-final number 1 where the scores weren't updating, so computer system in the background needed a bit of a, as we call it, grease and oil change. Clarkie's auto care in there. He backed the truck up, and we had the grease and oil change going on the scoring system to bring it all back for the finals.
Absolutely.
Realistically. So, you know, we had a little bit of a hiccup there, but other than that, we called in the main sponsor. He backed his truck up, and we did the grease and oil change, and we're all back in action again.
We're back up, yeah. No, it's technology in it, mate. I mean, so, you know, you got to, you know, these days it's, you know, it's what you got to put up with.
Yeah. Yeah, well, as you said before, a lot of stuff goes on behind the scenes, and then, you know, half the battle's won when you get a nice day like this. We've had events where we've been clutching onto the live stream, clutching onto the scoring system, and anything you can think of, we've been sort of covered in from cyclonic conditions. So, you know, we've got people watching all around Australia. We've been wandering around in shorts and singlets most of the day, as we see a replay here from the man himself, Zachy Sona. Just a little bit of a cut back there, and the wave sort of faded out just a little bit on him. But
it's been a great day all around, Lordy. I mean, you know, like I was saying before, we put so much time and effort into it, and it's just, you know, it's for the boys and, you know, Lindsay, and that's why we do it. You know, myself and yourself, or, you know, we take a back step to competing in it, because it's so hard to anyone that's, you know, run events and that, to compete in it and run it. You know, it's very hard. I know for myself, it's my mind's on the land when I'm surfing in a contest, because especially when you're running it, it's you know, you want to give the, you know, put on the best show for the boys and for everyone involved in the event. And so, you know, myself and you and we've taken a back step to it, and this is why, because, you know, as much as we want to be out there and get amongst it, is we never lose that contest spirit, so to speak, Lordy. Once we put on the rushy, I know you and myself, we it's game on, isn't it? I mean,
it is. That's what we were saying before. You can be best of mates on the beach, but as soon as you got that rashy on it, everyone goes into, you know, game faces on, and the teeth are gritted, and you just want to get that victory, especially when you got a, you know, cold hard cash up for grabs here. You know, we've got our good friends down at DKS. They've put up free entry in for the winner of this event. So either Gary or Zachy will get free entry into their session they run down at Port Macquarie. $1,000 up for first place, and multiple other prizes, and your name goes on that shield, which Gary's well and truly aware of, as we see him there. Kind of, it's a shame, but the waves have, you know, it was on the cards. They're going to take a back step as the day went along, and we sort of found, you know, the guys are looking for that section, and we can tell Gary was just looking down the line there, and knowing Gary, he would have wanted to tear that wave apart, so it must be a little bit hard for him to sit there and
yeah. But yeah, another beautiful day, and you know, another contest run and done for 2024 for us, Lloydie. I'll be looking to put my hair down next week, heading back over to my beloved Mentawise on my old bodyboard charters. So I'll be able to get a few waves over there, and here's the surfer in red.
Oh, it's really, you can really see that tail wanting to click into action, and he was engaging the tail, as you can see on the replay. There's the tail engaged, and it's just not enough grump behind it, and he engaged the tail again, and you know, not the usual sort of buckets that he likes to throw, but nonetheless, he's in the lead at the moment.
Absolutely,
he got some good waves on the board earlier on, and we can see Zachy, what's he going to throw in return? A nice little turn with a spin there. So he'll be hoping to get down the line a bit, but
this is his best wave he's dropped in so far, I think, Lloydie.
Yeah.
So a nice little snap and a little forward. So as we look back on the replay here, there's a little snap there, little bucket, and into a forward. So, you know, that will, well, it's only going to better his 2.27.
Yeah.
I think. So that will narrow down the requirement.
It's not over till it's over, they say, and Zachy's not going to let this one slip away. He wants his name on that shield, and he wants to be standing there waving the giant check around tonight, because it's a pretty good honour to win this contest, and he then might get a last-minute entry into DKS. Which,
absolutely.
That'll be a pretty good thing as well.
Absolutely, mate. So
I know Gary's already booked his ticket down there, so he'll be going down there no matter what, but if Zachy can get a few more waves on the board, he might be sort of jumping in Gaz's suitcase and saying, you know what, I'm coming to do another Dropknee event.
That's for sure, mate.
But
it's I'm still on 8 minutes to go, so we've got the surfer in red, Gary Thatcher, still out in the front with a 5.83 and a 4.6. Zach Sonner dropped in a 4.07 for that last one, Lloydie, and followed up by a 2.27. So Zachy Sonner still requires a 6.37 to move into first.
So he's got to get another couple of those little waves that he got before. And as you said, it's been another good day there. We've got a winner for the Expression session that went down in between the semis and the finals. We had the full SC Boogie crew down here, and they were all, you know, we had the main guy in on the commentary team, and we had a couple others hanging in the wings to sort of put their votes on. And yeah, we'll announce that winner at the presentations, which is going to be moving on to Black Flag after we pack up this show. We're going to aim to be there. They've got a little happy hour on for us from 4 till 6. We might be there more likely a little bit later than 4, but we'll be there. And then if you're in town, we'll be kicking the prezos off from 6 o'clock onwards. So we spoke to the Black Flag guys before. They said they got a nice little beer garden-y area. You can sit there in the sun, or you can go undercover, and you can actually watch the sunset on a beautiful Sunshine Coast day like this. Sunset over the hinterland out there. So, boom!
Oh, nice!
There we go.
So that was a sick little whip there from the surfer in yellow.
Yeah.
So he's going to definitely drop.
As we see the replay here, he's got his eye down the line there. And boom!
There you go.
Whip that tail, as they say. So Gaz's sort of got the lead at the but it'd be interesting to see how the wave exchange dropped there. But Gaz is still trying to engage that tail on those Ann Street lefts. But as we can see, the tide's starting to drop here, and that gets pretty shallow there. So sometimes when you move right inside there, you literally drag in the tail and the fins across the reef, as we see Gazza now sort of... he saw that last wave drop from Zaki. Boom.
Zaki's dropped in a 5.73 for that last one. So Zach only now requires 4.71.
Wow, so
that's in his calibre. He dropped that 5.73. So if he can back up with something like that, if not better.
He's closing the gap on multiple times champion here.
Can he do it?
He needs a 4.71. So we've seen, finals go up against multiple champion Gazza, where he's had him in combo land, through the heats and finals before. But young Zaki Sonna, he's a local boy from the sunny coast here, is just saying, you know what, Gazza, been mates with you for ages, but if I can get this victory, I'm going for it.
Absolutely.
You've got your name on the shield. My turn this year, he reckons.
Oh, absolutely, mate. I mean, he only needs a 4.71, so it's still on 4 and a bit minutes to go. You know, if you can get back out there and square another one up and just whip something like that again, he's looking good. But in the same stage, Gazza's still out in got a little lead here on a 5.83, in a 4.6. Zach's on a 5.73 and a 4.07. So, like I said, Zaki only requires a 4.71 now to move into first spot.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen Gazza scratching around like he is now, but he's just lining up something here.
Watch this little whip here.
Boom.
There you go. There's a nice little one. And then he'll try and milk this one to the inside, but cannot.
Ooh, it's definitely a close heat, this one. As we look at the replay, we can see Gazza once again. Wow, whipping that tail around. So, pretty good exchange of waves there from the boys. I could see out the back there when Zach got that wave, Gary, you could see his head looking over the wave from behind. He was watching. He was thinking, whatever Gazza's going to do, I'm going to try and... whatever Zaki's going to do, I'm going to try and do the same thing back in exchange. And it's going to come in at a fairly similar score, I reckon, that one.
That's for sure, yeah. No, it's two similar waves, wasn't it? The Savage and Whips. So, let's see what happens here. But another beautiful day, eh, Lloydie?
Mate. We had a couple of guys texted in from, as we see some action in the water. Gary's flying down across that shallow section there, and what's he going to do here is, I think it went a bit dry on the end there. But he was looking down the line there, and you could see about 5 metres down the line there was actually some dry reef looking at him. So he hit the eject button on that one. But as I was saying, we had a couple of Vicos and text in earlier on, and they were saying, wow, it looks like a good day up there. And we said, yep, singlets and boardies, guys, and 20 to 21 degree water. So
and it's our winter.
That's our winter. So they were hooking up the 5x4 steamers to go in for a quick dip after they watched the first few rounds, and I think they were going to run back to the bottle shop and check out the Black Flag tinnies and go watch the rest of it in front of the fire when they got back.
Yeah.
So I'll call out to you guys if you're still tuned in. I hope you're having a good time.
We can... Zaki's requirement now has moved up into a 5.91, which is in his calibre.
It is.
So Gazza in that last one dropped a 5.8. So his total now is a 5.83 and a 5.8. Zach is on a 5.73 and a 4.07. So if he can get another little one here, and he's paddling for it.
Oh, he needs something here.
If he can whip one here. Oh, it's just not going to do it for him.
Faded away from him. You could see the disappointment in his face, couldn't you?
I mean,
as you see here, he takes off. He's looking for another tail whip.
Yes,
it doesn't happen. And look, he's holding his face. He can feel the heat slip away.
Oh dear.
So here we go.
It's going to be Gary Thatcher again,
Gary
ladies
Thatcher.
and gentlemen. 2024 champion for title number 4 for Gary Thatcher. Thank you, and what an amazing day.
He's
Great
done
to
it
see
again.
Zaki Sonna there clapping him in. And, what another awesome event.
I think the guys might run down with the shield. I think he's probably held that shield many a times before, but as you can see out in the water, it never grows old winning these events.
That's right.
Never.
What a day. Got another good day, another little paycheck for Gaz. He's going to walk away with $1,000 tonight.
Yep.
For his first place victory, and well deserved, Gary. And
Zaki still walks away with 500 smackers for second. So
absolutely. So
not a bad day at the
office
or the beach or the the work, I suppose some of these guys call it. So
congratulations to Zach. I mean, you know, like he's saying before, he's made the quarters a lot, and he just hasn't got, you know, over the line there in the quarters. But you know, he made the final, and congratulations to him.
Yeah.
You know, it was always a hard task coming up against Gary, but you know, to be in the final, there's nothing to be frowned upon, and. Yeah, big shout out to Zaki, and congratulations, mate.
Yeah, so we got Zaki in yellow. Unfortunately, got that last wave. If he could have found another tail whip like he got early on in the heat, he could have knocked off the multiple champion. But
it was all there, wasn't it?
It was all there on the table, and I don't think, as you saw on that replay on that last wave, he was holding his head. He knew he'd let it slip away. It was a dying moments. They call it the... you know, mad rush, those dying moments where, you know, if you're in first place, sort of all right, but you're always worried about the guys on the mad dash. As you can see, you know, some of the spectators on the beach have rushed down to congratulate him anyway, but the man of the moment, Gary Thatcher in red, coming in.
Title number 4. Can't believe it. So there you go, 4 in a row for Gary Thatcher. Sunshine Coast local here, and absolute DK legend.
Yep. He's dodging, probably got to dodge a couple of rocks on the way in once he's navigated through those. As you can see on his left-hand side there's a couple of exposed rocks on the inside section, but he's navigated his way through the keyhole like a true champion.
Absolutely, mate. Great, good stuff, and
here he is.
Congratulations again goes out to Gary Thatcher, title number 4, and winner of the DK Pro, Lindsay Connolly DK Pro for 2024. As the boys go and cuddle there and congratulate each other, and well done to Gary
Thatcher,
absolute
multiple champion, and there he is. He's clutching onto the trophy, the shield again. He's looking on there going,
there you go,
well,
mate. I know me name's
there I am again.
Good on him, mate. And
as we can see, good mate Adam Keegan and Zaki carrying the champion up.
Cheering him up. Awesome.
He's been chaired off this beach a few times before.
He has.
Yeah, thank you.
Good stuff, and like I said, it's another
great
contest day
day.
Another great day, Lordy. I'm stoked, and I'm proud of ourselves.
It is. It's always a real good day.
So you see all the boys down there: Timmy Oliver, Adam Keegan, Zaki Sonna. So got Channel 7 down there at the moment. We'll do some interviews with them soon, Lordy. So
and we got some royalty standing behind us here on the screen as he waves to the live stream. We've got Bob and Sue Llewellyn.
There you go.
We've got some local royalty that turned up to watch Gazza take another victory. He's done it.
Yeah.
That's but they've been long-time royalty on the coast here. As you know, we had Kira Llewellyn, world champion in 2005. So they've been on the cheer squad, and they've come down as royalty, and they're now on the live screen. So welcome to the live stream, Bob and Sue Llewellyn.
And Mum and Dad.
Thanks for coming down. Thanks for coming down and cheering multiple champion Gary Thatcher. He's done it again.
It's an awesome family. I love Sue and I love your mum and
see
dad.
You later. Yep, if you pop into the Black Flag Brewery, we might see you there, but I think they're just down for the action today, and they'll probably call it an early night, I dare say.
Always been great supporters of your family, Lloydie.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
have.
I remember when I was living down at D-Bar, and you know, we'd always go, and your mum and dad would be down at every contest. I mean, you know, so I mean, just absolute legends.
Yeah, and we're going to try and see if we can get the man of the moment in.
Yeah,
you can have a quick chat to him on the thing, and then we'll probably wrap it up and call it a day, but we'll have a quick chat to the multiple champion, Gary Thatcher. Congratulations, my man.
No, awesome. So, it's great. Hey, Gaz, can you hear me?
Yeah, mate. Yep.
Yeah, mate. Congratulations, mate. Another contest, contest number 4.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
I mean, you know, I always, you know, I'm on the live stream. I love doing it and giving back to the sport of DK. And, you know, just to, you know, I always speak to, when I'm speaking on here, I'm a big fan of, always been a big fan of you. We always surf together a lot at our local spot at Waibara together. And we've always been, you know, when I was competing, we had a lot of battles, good battles together, didn't we? You know, So, I mean, you know, title number 4, what a legend.
Oh, it's just crazy to think that, you know, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's all coming here and having fun with the boys, and that's what it's about. And, you know, every year is a tough year. You know, I can't put my finger on one where it's been a walkthrough. You know, you've always got your heats where there's certain challenges that come above us, like today's conditions, you know, just got deteriorated throughout the day, but there's always those things, but
absolutely, mate. Just super stoked for you again, mate. We'll go and put let our hair down, so to speak, tonight and have a few frothies, mate.
Yeah, I definitely say we will, buddy.
Great, I'm just super stoked for you to win title number 4, mate. Like I said, always been a good, you know, big fan of you and really good mates together out in the water and on land and that. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? And, you know, today, a beautiful day again down here for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, and, you know, stoked that you won, mate.
Thanks, Davey. Thanks.
Nah, mate, always a pleasure, mate. And, you know, there you go.
Cheers.
Absolute legend.
Thank you.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. So what's in the process for Gary Thatcher for 2025? Going to hit the World Tour again, or?
I don't know about 25. I'm not looking too far ahead at the moment.
Yep.
So, next weekend I head down to the wave pool down in Melbourne.
Yep.
So that'll be fun, mixing it up with all the pro DKs down there in the pool.
Yep.
It'll be freezing cold, so I'm not looking forward to that. I think I've got a 5 mil with a hoodie and gloves and boots, but it's going to be cold.
Yeah,
And then we're off to DK sessions after that. So, you know,
awesome.
That's my run into the end of the year, and then, family stuff on from there.
Absolutely,
but
mate.
As for 25, I just haven't,
haven't looked that far ahead, No, good stuff, mate. I've been proud of you, watching you on the World Tour and giving it to him over there. So, you know, always a pleasure watching your good mate over there, sticking it to him on the World Tour, mate. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for coming in, and congratulations, legend,
Cheers,
for title number 4. And like I said, we'll go and have a few frothies tonight, legend.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Stevie.
No worries, brother. I love you, mate.
devil is making the crime of the people are evil and never no demon designer, the opposite of a divine. No! The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. Believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, there's shit to say, but we get this way. Having a fit today, so they wanna make a bitch today.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.